plug the board I fixed back into my welder, and it looks like I can draw an arc. So I just got to finish reassembling the thing. It got a little, I don't know. I'm not real good. I can't work with gloves on. Never could. And I'm not real good about my hands getting cold, and they started to get cold once I got the thing most of the way put together, and I said, the heck with this. I'm not staying out here anymore. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm like you. I can't work with gloves on either. So, but I did manage to get the roof cap on and got the end caps, and then put the stainless steel up the gable ends and did all that. So I can sit back and relax. I actually took a couple days off this week. I told the church I just needed a little bit of a break. Plus I got stuff to get going on. So I'll take it. That's description number 2 shall pass. Right? So just waiting towards the day. Not a whole lot going on. Plan on sitting around today and kind of watching the world go by, spend some more time in the shack, whatever. So anyhow, that's the scoop from this end. How you doing, buddy?
Doing great. No complaints, and haven't decided exactly what we're doing for New Year's. Probably a very early dinner and do what the tradition says to do, which is sit around and watch the Three Stooges marathon that they put on here, and then I don't know. After that, probably it's time to go to bed. Over.
Yeah. You know what? I figured the New Year's going to come in whether I'm awake or not, so I might do that myself. I know when I was a lot younger, we used to have a thing at the church where we used to bring the families in, and the kiddies bring their pajamas and watch movies and play card games and whatever, and then at midnight we'd have an informal communion to bring the here and while all the rest of the guys are drunk. I got to the point now where don't have a whole lot of little kids in the church anymore, and I'm getting too old to stay up past midnight. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm with you there. On the too old to stay up past midnight part. That hasn't happened in a long time. It seems like, but it's kind of a shame that the younger folks are not attending church like they used to. That's for sure. I think that, though not a real religious man, I will say that one of the things is that religion never really hurt me, and it sure at least instilled values in me, and that's probably the most important thing about some of this stuff is just to instill morals and values. Over.
Oh, Roger. Someday we get a chance to talk. I'll give you my take on all that. But yeah, I don't know. It's a changed world, and priorities have changed, and morals have changed, and ethics have changed, and it's just been crazy. But it's my short like the stuff that I probably wouldn't have imagined would have happened. So, hey, I love talking to you, buddy. But I know there's guys sitting out there waiting, and they're probably saying, "Hey, Jim, get off here so I can check in." So I'm going to turn it back here to you for a final, and I'm going to get out of here and let other people jump in. So you have a great day, Jim. We'll talk with you a little bit later. This is WB3IQJ. I'm just going to sit here and listen out, okay?
Okay, Don. Well, you have a great New Year, and may the New Year bring you only good things, and we will talk to you again next year. Let's see, that's WB3IQJ, Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
FCY, I think that's Scott down in Rhode Island. Come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Jim. Good morning to everybody else on net. Sunrise is definitely up. It's, I don't know, about 30, actually 30 is up, probably 45 degrees. I think it's going to get up to 54 today. But once again, a wet weekend like it has been for the last 3 weekends. Looks like it's going to rain all weekend. and then be fairly moderate beginning of next week. You have a nice 20 over signal, beautiful audio. Was a little bit slow start this morning, Jim, but the band's wakening up. I've been getting to work early lately, and I've been checking in with the 3838. They call it the Breakfast Club net on 80. So I've been checking in with those guys at 6:30 to 7:30, and then I flip over to ECARS with you guys. So that's about it. Jim, back to you. If I don't speak with you again, have a great holiday 2023. You're going to have to remember to start writing that date down differently. It always takes about a month or so, at least for me, to remember to change the year whenever you do any documents or anything. With that, Jim, I'm going to send it back to you. Have a great holiday, and talk to you again soon. N1XCY, back to you, Jim.
All right, we're good, Scott. Sounding great down here. Good audio, and about 10 over S9, so no problems copying you. And, you have a very good new year, and hopefully we'll get a chance to chat with you next year. And may the new year bring nothing but good things to you. And train of thought there. There we go. You have nothing but good things for the next year. It's 7-3 Scott. That's N1XCY. Scott, he's down in Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434 on the lifetime roster. When I first started doing ECARS as a net control, I used to have a lot of guys come in and ask for Rhode Island. Now, I haven't had anybody do that in ages. I don't know why. I wonder why must be fewer people chasing Workdall State on 40 or something. I don't know. That was what it was usually all about. Anyhow, 7-3 Scott. Let's see. I went through all that. And Cranston, Rhode Island is about, we'll round it down to this morning, about 50 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Alpha 1 X-ray.
NA1X with beautiful audio. And speaking of audio, Joe, I think you're probably copying me fairly well. Can you do a pretty critical look at what I sound like? Because I've had some complaints about fuzzy around the edges. Over.
Well, if that's true, it's not today. It's just perfect. Over.
Okay. Well, yesterday I had a couple of complaints here and another group I check into. And I turned the rig off and turned it back on, and whatever was going on seemed to have stopped. Over.
Well, it sounds really good. I don't hear any problems at all. Of course, my ears aren't like they used to be, but I think they're good enough to be able to tell. I think it's fine. Over.
All right. I trust you an awful lot there, Joe. I know that after you helped me adjust this thing, that I get nothing but wonderful reports on the audio. So I'll take my hat off to your hearing, and it still must be good enough that everybody likes what you have, the way you had me set it up. So there you go.
Okay, so then let me check in. This is NA1X. My name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099, and we have 42 degrees.
Well, how come everybody's so much warmer than I am? The screen here still says 32 degrees, and everybody else is warmer than me. You're not that much further south that there should be 10 degrees difference, but obviously it is. Over.
Unless you have a refresh button on your computer, just press F5, and it should straighten that out.
Well, this is on the little pylon thing that appears down across the bottom. I don't know if that's that or not. Oh, yeah, it went all the way up to 35.
Heat wave. All right, Jim, have yourself a wonderful day. This is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, Joe. Thanks very much for swinging by. You have a great new year, and we will talk to you next year. That's Joe, NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
November 3, Ocean.
November 3, Ocean. We have chatted before. I remember the call, but I don't remember anything else. So it's good morning to you, and we'll pull you up here and see what we know. Go ahead.
Okay, Jim. Good morning to you and everybody on frequency. Name here is Bob, B.O.B. Bob, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, where it's overcast, and I guess it's about 40 degrees. Yeah, it's supposed to warm up to about 60 degrees today, or at least the high 50s. And you commented about your audio, and yesterday you were distorted. I have a new radio, not this one here, but I turned on my new radio, and I thought, oh no, something's wrong. It sounded like a broken or cracked speaker in my new radio. I thought, oh no. So I tuned around and heard other people talking, and it was okay. So I'm pointing the finger at you. It didn't sound like RF. It really didn't. But you're crystal clear this morning. Again, N300.
Okay, well, Bob, thank you for the report. I appreciate that. And, I got several reports about it being bad. So, and you get several reports of people saying there's something wrong with it. There's something wrong. I backed off the drive because I thought that was the problem. And some people said that cured it. But I was on 75 last night, and the guys all said, no, that's no fix for it. Running barefoot, that's no fix for it. So, switched rigs, and that was a fix for it. So since almost everything is exactly the same between the two rigs, I decided it had to be the radio, and somebody suggested I reboot the thing, and so I powered it off, powered it back on, and nobody said anything when I switched back radio. So I kind of assumed that it was just needed a quick reboot for whatever reason, and that made it all happy. Over.
Okay, well, it sounds like you fixed the problem, that's for sure. It sounds great now, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm on my ICOM 7300 right now, and the radio I was listening to on yesterday was a new Yaesu FT891, a little mobile radio that I had set up in the shack here. So, okay, well, hey, I want to wish you a happy new year. We all sure need that, and we'll continue later on, my friend. Have a great one. N300.
Okay, Bob. Well, according to my logbook, we haven't spoken in quite a while. Hopefully everything's been all right with you. We just have been missing each other. But Happy New Year to you and yours, and may the new year look a whole lot better for the world than what it does right now. Hopefully we get that stuff all straightened out in the Ukraine, and the Ukrainian people go back to being a sovereign country as opposed to being invaded by another country. So hopefully that'll get straightened out. 7-3, Bob. Let's see, that's N300. Bob in Alberta, Pennsylvania. That's just south of Pittsburgh. And he is 3683 on the roster at about 425 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am K1MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 9, Romeo, India, Victor. Good morning, Jim.
Okay, I got the ending in Golf, Mobile, and then I got Bill RIV. The ending in Golf, you're not real strong, and the foreign broadcast is giving you a battle for a real run for your money. But let's see if we can make a go of it. Over.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Name is Elmer. Copy?
Elmer, as soon as you said your call that time, I knew that that was you. And where are you heading to today, Elmer? Just out for coffee with friends, over?
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. And then hit Lowe's and buy some supplies. Head back home and play with the radio toys.
All right. Well, have fun at breakfast and don't spend too much money at Tractor Supply. I know I can go over there and spend more than I should. Over?
Yeah, roger that.
All right, Elmer. You have a good breakfast and enjoy yourself. And Happy New Year to you and yours. And we'll talk to you next year. That's N3AGE Elmer in Northport, New York. 30739 on the lifetime roster, about 150 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on my list is Bill down there in, I'm going to screw up the location, but I know it's Illinois, but for some reason I can't remember the town all it was. Hey, Bill, come on in.
Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to ECARS this morning. Hope everybody's having a good morning. This is Bill in line. RIV, Danville, Illinois is the town. Not a whole lot going on here. I'm just trying to wake up with my second cup of coffee. It's currently 55 degrees. We're only going to 56, and then it's going to drop down to 40, they said. And it looks like we're going to get 1 to 2 inches of rain today, so I expect it to rain pretty much all day long. That's about it on the weather. Nothing else new here. Roster number 9102, and just want to stop by and say hello and thanks for picking me up. Everybody have a happy new year, and we'll talk to you all a bit later in RIV. Back to you there, Jim.
All right, Bill. Well, thank you very much for swinging by, and appreciate it. Good sounding signal this morning, and good to hear you in there, and we hope we'll chat with you again real soon. That's right. Have a very happy new year, and we'll talk to you next year. That's N9 RIV Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster, and we'll call it about 850 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Beautiful sounding signal and clearing the foreign broadcast station quite well. And I forgot to welcome the listeners to Radio China. And if you like what you hear here from amateur radio standpoint, and you are hearing me over top of the foreign broadcast, look up one of your local radio clubs, and I'm sure somebody there will help you get your license, and you can enjoy talking here as well. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sugar Charlie India.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, there were 4 in there. I know that. I got an ABC, I got MUF, and there were 2 more.
Whiskey America 3, Sierra Charlie, Italy.
Alpha Kilo 3 Bravo.
Okay, we'll round out that list of 4. ABC, MUF, SCI, and AK3B. We'll start from across the river. Ari, how are you today?
Well, it's 34 degrees across the river, you being on the right side. Booming signal. Illinois, could not believe he was an armchair copy here as well, and what a beautiful signal Bill had. You were booming 25 over today. Hopefully you can hear me squeaking out over the foreign broadcast. Want to wish you a happy new year. I'm probably pretty sure that I'll talk to you later this afternoon on the rag too. And Jim, thank you for doing it. All back to you, sir.
All right. Well, thank you for stopping by. Without people stopping by, I'll tell you what, this job is no fun. And I have had like 3 check-ins in an hour, and that boy, that makes for a long hour. I'll tell you that. You get try to find new things to go out about. Anyhow, Larry. Always a pleasure to hear you. And just a real, well, you're about 25 over S9, maybe more. Real quick question for you. Since you guys were, there was an awful lot of comments about my audio, and I'm sure you can hear me well. Is the audio good and clear? Over?
Your audio is way better than it was yesterday, and yes, you sound fine today. Or you sound like Jim. I don't know if fine is the proper way to say it, but yes, you're operating at peak efficiency, and I would have mentioned something if you were saying a little off. Thanks for asking. 73 to you, and like I said, you got 3 more on the hook, so let's get those going. 73, sir.
73, always a pleasure. That's WB3 or WB1 ABC. Larry over there in Nashua, New Hampshire. 10244 on the lifetime roster, about 8 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Gene down there in Winchester, Tennessee. Gene, what's going on?
Good morning, and thanks so much for having me in. I hope my audio is as good as yours. You're really sounding good. We have great skies. Looking forward to a nice day today. We'll probably be going back down to Huntsville this afternoon. We have some paperwork that we need to get turned in, get dated before the year's over, and get it mailed. So we're going to go back to Huntsville and do that and stay there a few days. Anyway, I sure do appreciate you having me in, and I hope you had a blessed Christmas, and I hope you have a wonderful New Year. God bless you for what you do. KN4MUS, back to net. Over.
All right, Gene, real fine on going back down to Huntsville, and good to hear you this morning. God bless you and yours, and we sure hope that, well, you have a great New Year, and this next year is better than this one was for you. We will talk to you again, like I said, next year. Let's see, Gene is KN4MUF, and he's at Winchester, Tennessee today. 40104 on the roster, and we're going to say about 1,000 miles from here in Hudson. And thank you very much again for stopping by, Gene. Next on the list is WA3SCI, I think. Maybe I have it wrong. Nick in Reading, Pennsylvania. I may have that wrong, but let's go with that for starters. Over.
Yeah, Jim, you got it right. K1MQ, control WA3SCI. Yep, this is Nick, NICK. We're here in Reading, Pennsylvania. Present temperature outside right now is about 43 degrees Fahrenheit. It's supposed to go up to about 53, and it's partly cloudy. I'm wondering how my audio sounds. I've been noticing some stuff on my end, and I'm just wondering if it sounds okay to you, Jim. Jim, you're 35 over S9 here in Reading today. Excellent signal. So with that, I'll just be standing by. K1MQ, Nick control Jim, WA3SCI.
Well, Nick, the only comment I could make is maybe the audio, maybe your audio gain is a little high because I can hear puffs on the microphone, and maybe bring up the lows a little bit. But other than that, you're sounding great. Over.
Roger. Okay, I got the. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2. I'm down to about 20% on the mic gain. Does that sound a little bit better?
Yeah, it does, Nick. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'll rest with that. So back to you then, and we'll just be kicking back. Everybody have a pleasant day. The sun, once again, is partly shining. So we'll be standing by, WA3SCI.
Okay, Nick, thank you very much for stopping by, and pleasure's all mine. And Happy New Year to you and yours. May the next year be better. And let's see, that's Nick, WA3SCI, Reading, Pennsylvania. Take a ride on the Reading Railroad. And let's see, 30841 on the lifetime roster, about 300 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is AK3B, and that looks like that's Chris down in Parkton. I keep on wanting to add things to Parkton, down in Parkton, Maryland. And boy, it's been a long time since we talked to each other, according to my log, which makes me think maybe my logbook is wrong, Chris. Go ahead.
Good morning, and probably not. I try and check in, but I'm working during the day, so it's not always something I can do. However, I am it's a slow morning, so it's when you jump in. I did listen yesterday, and your audio was fine. I mean, it just went south, but it sounds much better today as it was yesterday before something happened there. But it's sounding good here, where we're at 34 degrees, and I think we're going up to, I don't know, warm. 44. Nope, 56. Nope, hold on. Oh, yeah, 56 today. So it's going to be really nice out. And hopefully the employer will cut us off early so we can enjoy a longer weekend. And let's see. Well, not much else happening here, actually. I'm on my work radio because it's next to my work computer. So I have a TVX10 putting out 100 watts into a dipole that's up about 25 feet, an off-clear fed dipole. But well, thanks for running the net, and I'll try to check in more often. Back to you, AK3B.
All right, Chris, I understand that work thing getting in the way. Fortunately, I'm not doing that anymore. So the only boss I have is the YL upstairs, and well, she's a taskmaster, but not that bad. She's a good woman. After 40 odd years together, I better say that anyhow. 7:30 to you, Chris. Thanks very much. Rig sounds good, and I enjoy your day at work. Don't let anybody wreck it on you. And hopefully the boss lets you guys go a little early, and you can start enjoying the long weekend a little in advance. 7-3.
7-3. Thanks for having me, everyone. Happy New Year. AK3B.
All right, that's AK3B. Chris, he's in Parkton, Maryland. 3902 on the roster, and about 350 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I got 3 in there, and we'll go with that 3. We got Matt across the river, and N1 MJS, who will be the new short guy, I think, on the distance list, and YQA and ZGN. And ZGN is Mobile, so he gets to go first. Good morning, Jerry. How's everything with you today?
Hey, good morning, Jim, and to ZGN. Yeah, I'm just taking a run downtown to get a tire fix, and that's about it. It's just what I've got to do today outside of laundry. So with that, I'll say have a Happy New Year, and stay safe, and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Well, thank you very much for swinging by this morning, and you have a very good weekend, and we'll talk to you next year. Yeah, get that tire fixed. I figured you were taking the daughter to work, but obviously you had other priorities this morning. Over.
Roger, she's off today. She works tomorrow, so I get a day off. Do what I need to do. So, very good. We'll catch you later. I may recheck when I get back on the base. And to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Always a pleasure to hear you in here. Good signal. Good mobile signal, actually. You got an excellent mobile signal this morning. That's N2 ZGN. Jerry, he's in Peru, New York, getting a tire fixed. Oh, boy. 20993 on the lifetime roster. About, whoops, didn't do that, so I don't know how far away he is. We'll call it 150 miles from here. And next on my list is, I think, Bill down at Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. K3YQA, go ahead.
Hey, Jim, good morning to you and the net. K3YQA. Boy, your USB is all over the place here today. You're anywhere between noise level and S9 plus a little. So good morning to you, sir. 30760 is the number. And I'll keep it short based on the QSB factor here today, but I've got a Q5 that, boy, sometimes you're just right at the noise level. So wish you the best. I hope you had a good holiday, and the best of the new year to you and yours. And it's always a pleasure to say hello, Jim. It's been a little while since we've chatted. Looks like early December was the last time. Thanks, Jim, for the availability. Have a good rest of the day, and the best day, again, to you and yours. K1MQ, K3YQA.
Okay, Bill. Well, yep. About the beginning of the month was last time we had the pleasure, and always good to hear you. You're sounding great, and hopefully, I hope your holidays were good, and I hope you have a very good New Year. And we talk to you again early in the New Year. Over.
Yep, looking forward to it, Jim. Always a pleasure, and we're enjoying the 50s, and I think it's supposed to go up to about 60 today. So it's weird. And as my grandmother said, when these weird weather things happen, she always started with a, you know what? Ever since they walked on the moon, ... fill in the blanks, K3YQA.
Okay, Bill. Well, thank you very much for that. And we will talk to you again next year. A beautiful sounding signal this morning. That's K3YQA, Bill. Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, in the greater Pittsburgh area. 30760 on a lifetime roster, about 475 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. This is ECARS. I missed one there. What in the world did I do? Matt, N1MJS, K1MQ.
K1MQ and 1MJS. That's all right, Jim. I'm kind of used to getting almost being forgotten about there. And Jerry and 2ZGN, you're a good 5-5 signal here in New Hampshire. Good morning, all. It's 34 on my side of the river, Jim. How you doing?
Doing good. I don't have an outdoor thermometer, but it says 33 on the computer, but it probably would change if I'd refresh that screen. Doing real good. And good to hear you on the other group the other night. And I guess that's pretty much it. I haven't gotten that Tar Heel yet, but it's something to play with. I haven't run Mobile in years, and I thought, maybe I'll get back to doing that. And for a free antenna, how can I go wrong? Over.
Yeah, QSL. What did you say? You picked up a 2-meter mobile or something?
No, I got an FT817 that I've had for ages and ages and ages, and I just haven't run it mobile or anything. I don't use it very often, so I was thinking maybe I'd throw it back in the car, and I do have an amplifier for it. It's a 100-watt amplifier, so I could make it 100 watts if I need to, and I just thought maybe I'd run that mobile for a little bit.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'll make it short. If you're ever looking for a decent mobile, the Yaesu FTM 200's on sale. I just picked one up to use here as a slave radio for the Wires X there, so I can get more use out of the 400. Or the FTM 300's a nice rig too. But anyways, Jim, I hope you have a happy New Year there. But I'll catch you on the other one later on. I got some errands to run and then pick up my 1 to 1:30 shift. So I'm going to be heading out the door in a little while, so about an hour.
All right, Matt. Sorry about almost leaving you off the list. I'd already crossed you out like I talked to you, and that's not right. I don't know what the heck I'm doing sometimes. Anyhow, Matt, we'll talk to you later, and get all your errands run, and get back home. And Happy New Year to you and your puppy there, Lola, I think is her name. And you guys have a good time over the New Year, and we will see you next year and talk to you next year. 7-3, my friend.
All right, Jim. 73. Yeah, her name is Luna, short for lunatic. K1MQ, N1MJS. Back to you.
I almost had it right. I started with it now. All right, Luna. I just didn't quite get it right. Oh well. Talk to you later, Matt. You have a good one. That's N1MJS. Matt in Nashua, New Hampshire, and he is 10132 on the roster, and he is your net control today. Today from 1 to 1:30, and fills in pretty often, and he's in and out of here pretty often. So always look forward to hearing Matt on the air. Let's see. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. That does get to the bottom of that list, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Yankee Julia uniform.
India Victor Charlie.
Golf Oscar Tango.
Alpha Yankee.
Okay. I did a lousy job of writing these down, but I got 4 that time around. I got YJU Charlie. I got somebody with an India in the beginning of their call, and I know that station. Howard GOT, and I got AY, which I'm not sure that's enough of a call for me to know who that is. But YJU Charlie, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine and dandy, dear Jim, in Avis, Pennsylvania. Hey, you're 59++ here in Avis this morning. You sound great. I got 38 degrees here in the cloudy skies and everything. My ticket to ride the bus 30026, Jim. And Happy New Year to you, and have a good and safe New Year coming up. KA3YJU. Thanks. God bless. I'll let you get to the rest of them. We're clear.
All right, Charlie. How come you're colder than everybody else is in Pennsylvania? What do you do? Live in the valley?
No, I don't know. No, I would, kind of the valley, but yeah, okay.
Everybody else in Pennsylvania is saying they're in the 40s, and you're saying you're in the 30s. I don't know what the heck's going on with you, Charlie. All right, real good, Charlie. You have a great New Year, and we'll talk to you again next year, I'm sure. Beautiful sounding signal coming out of Avis, Pennsylvania this morning. That's KA3YJU, Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on a lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is a station with India in the call. That's all I got out of it, and I apologize for that. It was my writing, not your signal. Go ahead.
Morning, Jim. Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie. Anyways, got a good signal coming my way here, 59+10. We're 41 degrees right now. Probably going to get a high of 52, but wait and see. No sunshine today, maybe tomorrow. Back to you, Jim. Over.
All right, Anthem. I don't know why in the world I started writing down your call, and then GOT came in there, and I just had a problem finishing out your call, and then I forgot who it was, because I should have known that. You have a very distinctive voice and very recognizable, and I should have remembered who was next on the list. Apologize for that. 50 degrees sounds like a nice day. A little bit overcast. Maybe, I don't know, is your little baby put away for the year, or can you still get her out? Over?
Oh, no, I put that away about a month ago. Did everything I had to do for storage. So, yeah, she's all put away. I can't wait to get her back out again. So, you know what? I don't miss her right now, but I know in a couple of months, what I do every now and then, I just get in the driver's seat there, pretend I'm driving, even though I'm in the garage. Over.
Yeah, pretend you're back to being in your early teens. I can remember doing that. All right, Antabal, I'm going to let you run. Business is starting to pick up here, and I need to keep on rolling along. Happy New Year to you and yours, and hopefully the next year will be a great one for you and your family, and we will talk to you again soon. Over.
Thank you, Jim. Right back at you, buddy. All the best wishes, okay? And, yeah, we'll talk next year. Over.
All right, that was VA3 IBC Anthemo, Woodbridge, Ontario, outside of Toronto. 30506 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here. Next on my list is Howard, GOT. Not real strong this morning. Howard, how you doing?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning again. Happy New Year. Everything here is A-OK. It's mild. 41, about 41 degrees here and sunny. Actually about to head out shortly. I'm not, I have the app on, but it's not tuned for the fan, so just running about 100 watts or so from the ICOM 7600 into the dipole, and that's about it. So hopefully the signal is not too bad this time. Back to you.
Oh, no, Howard, you came way up. When you first checked in, you were down almost with the foreign broadcast. Now you're a good solid S9 to a little bit over. You don't need the amplifier this morning, that's for sure. And 100% copy, over.
Oh, okay, real good. Yeah, I was just going to entertain you for a little bit. But anyway, yeah, everything here is A-okay. Turn the rig on. You were a bit weaker before, so there's definitely plenty of fading out here. Incidentally, I heard you mention U17. I've got a couple of them. One of them's got an issue, but with the final output on it. But I run it through my Elecraft amplifier, and it's kind of like a mini 857, the 817. A great little radio. It's got a Nycot receiver, that 817. I like them a lot, and a lot of fun on CW2. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. I just haven't, I've used it, and it works well. I had a problem with the finals as well. I replaced the finals board. It was available, and it wasn't that much money to replace the finals board. I don't remember what the heck it was, but it surely wasn't an outrageous price. It was pretty inexpensive, as I remember. And I picked up the A17 for a song. So even though the finals were bad, that still wasn't. Actually, I think I killed the finals in it. It still was a very, very good purchase, because for $100, that and a G5 RV and a little tuner, how the heck could you go wrong? Over.
Well, you definitely got that for a song with or without properly working PA in it. Problem with mine is I was using a mobile, and I was transmitting into a pretty good match. I thought it was, and then it wasn't being heard anymore. So this is a long time ago. I've got a few other rigs that'll also QRP. I've been on this many times with my KX3, which I haven't used in a very long time. I should put the KX3 back on the Elecraft. Much better receiver. Anyway, I know there's many other stations in here. I'll wish you a happy New Year, and I guess I'll be listening out. So enjoy the mobiling. I kind of miss it. I'm looking forward to doing the portable and mobile, even in the colder weather, which I don't mind, as long as you're dressed properly for it. 73KA1MQ, this is N2GOT.
Yeah, even if I'm dressed for it, I'm not a cold weather kind of guy. I'll admit that. I prefer warm temperatures and the warm side of the door, and even yesterday, as warm as it was, I went outside and out to the garage and did some work, and boy, it wasn't long before my fingers were pretty cold, and I decided, I think I'll go in the house. Anyhow, Howard, always a pleasure to hear you, and Happy New Year to you and yours, and we will talk to you soon, and I think I'll add some additional wiring so I can plug that in the amplifier end to this whole system that I got set up here. Since I cleared out a space for another 7300, take that 7300, put it back in the box, and we'll just run this one and put the QRP rig next to it and do some QRP. So, since everything's the same, that 10 meters is wide open, I think I'd do some playing on 10. 73 Howard, and Happy New Year. That's N2GOT, Howard, Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the lifetime roster. 200 miles from here. Next on the list is Alpha Yankee, and I've got a whole list of people with the Alpha Yankee in their call, so I'm going to have to ask you for a full call. Over.
KQ1SLW1AY, Brad in Massachusetts. Lifetime number 10481. Happy New Year. Over.
All right, Brad. Boy, I should recognize your voice, because you have one of those distinctive voices that should be able to just pick up on and not have a problem remembering the name that goes along with that. And sounded real good out of Norwell this morning. Do you have any particular plans for New Year's Eve, or are you just going to do like most people are doing, hang out at home and stay away from the crowds?
Oh, I'm staying at home. not at all. But I'm on the 891 and I'm only running 50 watts, so off the coffee.
You're about 10 over S9.
Okay, the other day you were banging in here and all of a sudden you went down below the noise level and then you came back up. Strange conditions, so 73, Happy New Year to all, W1AY.
All right, sounding really good, Brad. Signal sounds great, and yeah, you're anywhere from S9 to a little bit over, to 10 over S9. So good sounding signal and beautiful copy on you, just like you're sitting here in the armchair copy, and the short skip's still working well. Well, you have a great New Year. May the New Year bring you whatever you'd like it to bring you, and we will talk to you next year. That's W1AY Brad. He's in Norwell, Massachusetts, 10481 on the lifetime roster, about 50 miles from here in Hudson. And that's the bottom of that list. And we start another one. This is K1MQ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Alpha 3 Kilo Sierra. Alpha Kilo. Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2. Yankee X-ray Echo.
Juliet Sierra.
Okay, out of that, let's see what we got. I got Kilo Sierra, KAB, Yankee X-ray, Juliet Sierra, and I think there were more in there, so let's see who else was in there.
Kilo Sideband Mobile.
And we got Rudy down there, Killer Sideband, running Mobile. So the way things work here is Mobile gets to go first. Rudy, come on in. How's everything with you? And you on your way to coffee?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jim. Good morning to the fans. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. We got 34 degrees going up to 55, and yes, I'm going to get my coffee there, Roger.
Now, Roger that. You're not as strong as you were yesterday, but full copy. You doing anything spectacular for the new year? Over?
Yes, going to church and staying home. Going to church and staying home because I don't want to get shot out here. This is like the Wild Wild West in Baltimore there, Roger.
Yeah, roger that on the Wild Wild West. Yeah, I think you're doing the right thing. Stay home. We may go out. I think we're going to go out, but it's going to be real early dinner before everybody else starts to go out, and then come back home, fire up the TV, and put a fire in the fireplace, and watch TV, and do nothing else. Rudy, you take care. Best of the new year to you. Best of the new year to your mom, and we'll talk to you next year. Over.
Yes, sir. Happy New Year. God bless.
All right, Rudy, you dropped down below the noise level. It couldn't get the rest of that, but good health to your mother there, Rudy, and we'll talk to you again next year. That's Rudy, KB3, Killer Sideband, KSB, down there in Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the lifetime roster, about 375 miles from here in Hudson. Now, I'm not sure the other KS that I have on my list was Rudy or not, but I have another station with Kilo Sierra in it. Go ahead.
Victor Alpha 3 Kilo Sierra.
Okay, come on in. BA3KS.
Hey, good morning. Name here is Kieran. I don't think I've checked in when you've been in net control before. In fact, I haven't checked into this net for a very long time. Name is Kieran. It's an old Irish name. Located in Ottawa, Ontario. 3767 on your roster. And just sort of relaxing today. It looks like a sort of a nice day, and the temperature's nice here, but lots of ice. A lot of snow is slowly disappearing, but then exposing lots of ice. So may just take it easy today and stay home.
Now, roger that, Kieran. Well, it is first-time contact for me. You're absolutely correct, and we got you up there in Ottawa, the capital. You're sounding good this morning, and real good on just sitting on the inside, watching the world go by. I'm not going anywhere today, but I got a couple of little projects to do today, and then I'm going to do the same. Prop up my feet and do nothing for the rest of the day, Karen. Over.
Well, you know, I'm half tempted. I'm really hooked on this Parks on the Air stuff, and I'm half tempted to put the old. I got a little QRP radio called KX2, toss in my backpack, and walk to my local park and do an activation. So I might do something today. I just haven't. You know, it is the holidays, so it doesn't need to be well planned.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I think, you know, that's one of the things I've been saying I need to do, and local, well, there's not much around. Well, I got to go a little distance to find a park that I think that they would activate. But I do have a QRP rig here, and I'm going to get that thing set up and dust it off and put it on the air for a little bit, play with it, and see how well it works. I also drug out of the box of stuff here an old 10-meter, well, not quite QRP, I think it's 20 watts, but rig that I have laying here, and it's time to drag it out and see how it works. Anyhow, that's my plan, and real good on being hooked on the you know, on Parks on the Air thing. There's a lot of guys really chasing that and enjoying it, so it sounds like a lot of fun. Over.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Anyway, don't want to tie up the net, but I do just want to pop in and wish you a Happy New Year and all that, and I'll try to make a point of checking in more often. Maybe I'll make that a New Year's resolution. 73s.
All right. By the way, Karen, beautiful audio. Absolutely beautiful audio this morning. That's VA3 KS in Ottawa. That's Karen, and 3767 on the roster, and about 275 miles from here. Next on the list is KAB, and I'm thinking, let's see, let's do this again. I think that's David down at Staten Island. David, come on in.
And good morning to you, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, on this beautiful sunny day. High in the 40s, unusual for today, but hey, we'll take it. My ECARS number for life, 20452, and I hope everybody had a fantastic Christmas, and we wish everybody on the net a happy and a healthy New Year to all. Over to you, back over the net. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, Dave, just a real quick question. Have you been all right? It's been a while since we had the pleasure. It was all the way back in April, so it's been a long stint between contacts. Everything been all right with you over there?
Yeah, just so many things going on here in the house and everything. It's been a crazy summer, but we're doing well. Thank you very much.
Okay, David. Just you know, when you don't hear from somebody for a while, you gotta. In this environment, I always gotta ask because you really don't know what's going on with anybody. Anyhow, 7-3 to you, and you have a good one, and a happy New Year to you. May the New Year bring you good health, and let's see. This will be back. KB2 KAB, David down at Staten Island, New York. 20452 on the lifetime roster at about 225 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is YX, and I think that's only us. I've got like a bazillion YXs. I'm not sure who that is, but we're going to find out. Go ahead.
Hello, good morning. This is KD2YXE. Just trying to check it in, over.
Okay, YXE, Mike over there in Syracuse. How's everything going with you today? And how much of that the latest storm did you guys get for snow? Over.
We got very little right here where we are. Nothing compared to what Buffalo went through, that's for certain. If I had to say where it snowed heavy, there might have been 2 inches, but there was no problem with travel, or the roads were always fine. It was windy. I admit that. It was very, very windy, and I kept looking at that antenna. I got at that vertical, wondering what the hell's keeping it up, but it made it through it, so I guess it'll go through anything, over.
Roger that, Mike. Well, good to hear that. All of my antennas stayed up throughout that wind, and it was quite the windy day. That's for sure. We got nothing out of that, but it's some rain, so maybe a wee little bit of snow, but nothing to talk about. It was just mostly a rain event and a lot of wind, a lot of limbs down all over my yard, but that's to be expected in my location. It seems like that's run of the mill, normal situation. Mike, anything else we can do for you today?
Oh, not really. Wind up here is pretty bad because I'm right off the top of Onondaga Hill, right at the peak of the hill, actually, and then it kind of drops downhill, heading for Marcellus. The other thing I got is I'm kind of looking out the window because I just checked and it's being delivered. It is in Syracuse right now. I just bought an Icon IC7300 with some test equipment and antenna analyzer, and I got a whole lot of reading and learning to do for the rest of this day, over.
Yeah, roger that, Mike. Well, I'll tell you what, I think you will enjoy that rig, that's for sure. I enjoy mine. That's what I'm on, is the 7300. Although I do have it backed up with a little bit of power behind it. I have an old boat anchor SB220 behind it that just keeps on perking along. So as long as it keeps on perking along, I guess we'll hang on to it and it works well. Anyhow, Mike, 7-3 to you. Happy New Year. And we will talk to you again next year. Over.
Okay, well, thank you very much, and I hope to talk to you next year, you betcha. All right, I'll get out of here and let somebody else get in there, and Happy New Year and 73 Saul.
All right, that's KD2YXE. Mike in Syracuse, New York, 21175 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on my list is JS, and I have a whole big long list of JS's, and I'm not sure that I recognize the voice, so come on in.
Yeah, this is Mike, Alpha Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra, up here on Bronze Island, Maine, 6 miles off the coast of Gulf Desert Island, ECARS 10440. Just having a nice day here and thought I'd check in. Mellow day on the island, beautiful day on the island. Just wanted to say hi.
Okay, I'm trying to do something here real quick. Boy, I don't have you in my logbook, and I didn't write down your full call. I know it's 1 and you're up there in Maine, but you don't appear in my logbook, so might need a little help with the prefix. Over.
Alpha Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra, ECARS number 10440.
Okay, it wasn't that I couldn't hear you, Mike. It was more of a problem with my, I usually don't make a habit of writing down full calls, but Northeast Harbor, Maine. Where is Northeast Harbor, Maine? I'm not real great about Maine geography, but where is that at? Over.
Northeast Harbor is on Mount Desert Island, where Acadia National Park is, and then my actual location where my Radio Shack is 6 miles off the coast from there, the island called Swan. So about halfway up the coast of Maine, but that's pretty far north for most people who have come to visit.
Oh, roger that. I know where that is. I've been, I have traveled the entire length of the coast, starting down at the south, down there at Kittery, and drove all the way up to Nova Scotia, up there, go up to Campobello, that area, and north of there, we went up to Eastport. Why the heck did we go to Eastport? You know, I don't have a good reason why we went to Eastport. Anyhow, we went to Eastport for their 4th of July celebration, and boy, I'll tell you, that was a lot of fun. And funny story about that is I bumped into my barber when I was up there. Now, there's something you don't hear every day. You're up that far up in Maine, and you bump into somebody you know from right up around the street. Over?
Yes, I've had it happen. Yeah, you were up there, a nice area where the striped lightning comes in Lubec, Maine, before you cross over into Campobello Island. And yeah, that's northern Maine, but then Route 1, US 1 goes all the way to Fort Kent, Maine. And that's several hours more to get to Fort Kent. Fort Kent hosts the Canadian American 250-mile dog sled racing park. Operators for the second point that are hundreds of miles off the cellular grid.
Okay, great. Well, I guess we'll have to. I don't think we went to Fort Kent. I don't think we got quite that far. But the 4th of July celebration in Eastport is an awful lot of fun. I will say that. They definitely know how to celebrate the New Year or the 4th of July. Do you go by Mike or Michael? You didn't ask, and I shortened it to Mike, and I shouldn't have done that. Over.
Either one. I used to use Mike on the radio. It's shorter for people, but it doesn't matter.
Okay, Mike. So we'll shorten it up to Mike, and we'll get you checked in here. It's the first time check-in for me. And enjoy the new year. And beautiful sounding signal coming out of Maine this morning. And you will be the tail gunner of the morning. And thank you very much for checking in. Over.
7-3. Happy holidays. Back to you.
All right, that was AC1JS Mike, Northeast Harbor, Maine, and he is 10440 on a lifetime roster, 175 miles from here, and that will conclude my my activities here on the net this morning. And your next net controller is George. He's over in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. I'd like to thank everybody that stopped by. The foreign broadcast was not too bad this morning, and the band has been treating me quite well, both long and short skips. So, George, you're probably going to have a good time. W3 GWM K1MQ.
K1MQ, this is W3GWM. Well, you've had a good signal since I've been listening, about 45 minutes or so now, and I've been hearing everybody that's been checking in with you, so this should be an interesting one today for my last net for 2022.
No, roger that. I still got a couple more. And not on ECARS, but elsewhere. George, I think you may have bumped the dial. You may be just a tad off frequency. I'm not sure. It doesn't sound like you usually do. George, have a good one. Happy New Year to you and yours. And we will talk to you next year. Over.
Okay. Does that sound any better?
Yeah, it does. Sounds just like you now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit off on frequency, on this frequency, so I have to do a little bit of incremental tuning on it. Anyhow, I probably won't talk to you until next week, so you have a Happy New Year, Jim, and we'll look for you again next Friday, if not sooner. 73 for now.
73, George.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
But it will probably be next year.
I'm located near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. ECARS, this is directed net. Please do not transmit unless directed by net control. I'll be working from lists whenever possible. If you don't make the list on any particular go-around, hang around. I'll get through it as quickly as I can and pick you up on the next go time, next list that we make. We are always looking for net control operators. This is an easy net to run, and it's a lot of fun. If you'd like to be an ECARS net control, contact Jim, KA1MQ, and he will take it from there. He'll get you on the list to be one of our net controls. Usually, right now, we need substitutes. We have people scheduled, I believe, for all of our slots, but we do occasionally have times when the net control can't make it, and then we need a substitute. So the more substitutes that are available, the better chance we have of filling the slots. On ECARS, I give precedence to any mobile, portable, and QRP. So as you check in, please list whether you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and I'll make sure that you get precedence on the list. And if I jump over you to take a mobile, that's just the way we work it here, so just be patient. And we might as well go ahead and get started. I'm going to look for any mobile, portable, or QRP to start us on. Anybody mobile, portable, or QRP? And I don't hear anybody, so now we'll look for anybody, anywhere, any check-ins for ECARS. Please call now.
Foxtrot Hotel Charlie.
Yankee.
Make the Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Fox Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I've got 5 so far. I've got one station that ended in Yankee. I've got VE3 Zulu, and I can't remember your middle call sign, Zulu, and with something in the middle there. AAK, LDB, and FJY. The first station that called that I picked up out of the pileup was the Yankee station, the station ending in Yankee, not Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. I'll get you in a minute.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee, N1XY.
Foxtrot Hotel Charlie.
Okay, November 1, X-ray Yankee. I thought that was you. Go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Good morning, everybody on the net. N1XY. Roger is the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, not too far from Jim there in Hudson, who was the previous net control, a couple miles away from me. It's a sunny morning. It's 36 degrees, and we're going to have some summertime weather today. We're supposed to be about 55 degrees later today. Over.
Okay, that sounds good, Roger. Well, we are too. It sounds like we're going to go up to just about 60 degrees today. The snow around here is all going to melt. Don't really know what the state of the streams around here is, but that sudden melt in some areas is going to cause some problems. We've got a lot of snow to get rid of, and over the next couple of days, it's going to all disappear.
QSL, they're worried about the flooding out there in the Buffalo, New York area. They've got so much snow, and then as that starts to melt, they're going to probably experiencing some flooding. So, anyway, I just want to run by, say good morning, wish everybody out there a Happy New Year. Have a good day, all. N1XY, over.
Okay, Roger, you have a Happy New Year. I look forward to talking to you again next week. Thanks for being here this morning. 73. I'm clear with November 1 X-ray Yankee. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, something Zulu, and I'm sorry, I cannot remember the middle letter.
Oh, sir, that's fine. It's Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra, Sam, Sugar, Zulu. Thank you so much for doing what you do. Happy New Year. So it's wonderful what you do, and for everyone. And I mentioned my buddy, NJ2US. If you hear him, please send him my absolute best and appreciation to him and his wonderful wife. And man, oh man, they're very inspiring and wonderful people, as the whole net. Yesterday, we actually put out an APB on a young man that was missing on the 25th of December. He was 18, and went on the pens, and we found him. We found him. Ham radio working amazingly again to help find people. Absolutely fantastic. Christmas Day, I did my Sammy's Christmas cracker, and we made the news. The ham radio news every Friday. So they mentioned that we did the Christmas cracker for those that are less fortunate. And you know, it's amazing. Every time I check in, I get QRM on this frequency. And I want everybody to pray for them because they're hurting more than anyone. They're in pain. QRMers are in pain. And they may think they got the power. But let me tell you a scientific fact. Okay, I've been studying for 32 years. And a professor in Florida has just written a huge paper on QRMers. And it's a well-known fact that QRMers have heart
disease, they have blood clots, and they die before anyone else. Isn't that amazing? So when you hear a QRMer, number one, pray for them. And secondly, know that the interference is not going to be there too long because, unfortunately, it's well-known fact that they pass. God bless our veterans and our first responders. It's true. Check it up. Check it what I'm saying. It's not bullshit. Just check what I'm saying. Please check it up. People with QRM die sooner than anyone else. It's scientific proven fact. A guy has done a 10-year study on QRMers. He is the most influenced psychologist in the world, and he's from Florida. VA3ZSZ 73. G'day. Happy New Year.
Okay, Sam, by the way, you're coming in 10 over this morning. Real nice signal here in northeastern Pennsylvania. And NJ2US just turned his SDR on a few minutes ago, so he may be monitoring the channel. We don't know yet. We'll find out. If he's here, I'm sure he'll give you a shout, Sam. Thank you for checking in this morning. It was pretty interesting, and we'll keep that in mind as we go along. 73, Sam. We'll talk to you again later. You have a Happy New Year. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Alpha Kilo. Go ahead. Alpha Kilo. Okay, Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, Jim. Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, are you there?
Oh, yes, George. Good morning, and everyone on ECARS. I'd like to say hello to my buddy Sam up there in Etobicoke. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 36 degrees, George. It's a beautiful morning, partly cloudy skies. Barometer steady at 29.44. 95% humidity, no precipitation overnight, and no wind. And George, just for your information there, you can throw fresh hot coffee on the end of your list there, George. That's Fred. He's down in Goldsboro, North Carolina. He's trying to check in as well. Back to you, George.
Okay. I've got Fred written down. I'll pick him up in just a minute. Right now it's 37 degrees here, 65% humidity, and that's our, that's a high for today. Our low temperature overnight was, hang on just a sec, the overnight low was 32, so we got down right to freezing overnight, and now we're actually going to head up to around 60 degrees today, so this one might get interesting.
Roger that. Well, I hope you get up there in them moderate temperatures. I know we're supposed to as well. Anyway, I won't hold it long, Fred, or George. I just want to tell Fred that I'm glad to hear his voice. I've been worried about him. I sent him an email but got no return, and I was scared to death there. So anyway, back to you, George. The Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Okay, Trev, thanks for being here this morning. Have a Happy New Year, and we'll look for you again further down the line. 73. Fleur with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. You're up.
Good morning, George. Ron, 3SJY, ECARS 30845, downstate from you. Of course, and about 41 degrees and climbing, hope it climbs really high. Over.
Oh, roger that. I can handle the around 60-degree temperature. I guess this is probably our January thaw a little early. It usually comes in about the last week in January, but with these kind of temperatures, it's got to be the thaw.
QSL, yeah. Well, anyway, I'm here looking forward to the holidays being over. Everything seems to be crazy. Nobody wants to work anymore, as opposed to years ago over.
Roger that. That's been one of the things I've been complaining about. People complaining about not having jobs, but yet I see help wanted signs everywhere I look. Fortunately, I'm retired and don't have to worry about that, Ron. Anything I can do for you this morning?
That's about it, George. I'm starting to lose you. I have a lot of QRN down there
well, it's a daily thing for me, but sometimes it's not so bad. So I'll say 73 is K2U. Happy holiday. And KC3SJY. Claire, back to you.
Okay, Ron, yeah, I'm getting some QRM here. I've got my notch filter on trying to take out any carriers that pop up, but I'm also getting splatter from somewhere, and I think there's also people on this frequency at the same time we're trying to use it, so I've got my attenuation cranked in now, trying to knock out the stray noise and make people hear a little bit easier to hear. Ron, you have a Happy New Year, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Thanks for checking in this morning. 73. I'm Claire with KC3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee, and Fred, Fresh Hot Coffee. I'm waiting for you. Fresh Hot Coffee, Fred, are you there? KE8LDB, Jim, would you give Fred a holler?
Roger that, George. Whiskey 4, Fresh Hot Coffee. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill. Relaying for net control. Fred, how copy? Over.
K9ZU.
Whiskey 4, Fresh Hot Coffee. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here at the Clay Mill. How copy? He must have moved on there, George. Thanks for the attempt, and back to you. K9ZU's on there also.
Yeah, I haven't talked to Fred for a while, so I'm curious about that, too. Maybe he'll come around again later on. Thanks for trying, Jim. And this is W3GWM. We're going to take a new list now. I'd like to remind you, if you need to tune up, that big knob on the front of your radio will take you off of this frequency, and you can tune to your heart's content. But please don't tune on that frequency. All you do is make it difficult to hear people that are trying to get onto the net. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's our first list for the day. Anybody else wanting to check in, call now.
GWM, this is November 1. Foxtrot Golf November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
K9ZU.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Okay, I've got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Whiskey 3, India, Quebec, Juliet, Zulu Uniform, and India, Victor, Charlie. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. Very nice to hear your voice there. Beautiful signal. Anyway, it's a nice day out there. Not too bright a sun. And the temperature's 43 degrees. I hear my good buddy over there in Agawam, NA1X, with a good signal. Over.
Yeah, he's coming in good. Your signal's good this morning, too. I've got attenuation. I got about 20 dB of attenuation cranked in, so I can't give you an accurate signal report. But you're plenty loud enough here today.
Okay, George, very good. Yeah, you're about a 5.9 on the peaks there, and thanks for the flowers on my 5.7, whatever. Over.
No problem. You got a good signal coming in here. It may even be a lot higher than that, but well, like I said, I've got attenuation cranked in to cancel out some of the noise. 73, Leroy. You have a Happy New Year, and I'll look for you again next week. Thanks for being here today. Claire with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and W3IQJ. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. Just thought I'd check in and say good morning to you and wish you a Happy New Year. Like I said, the new one coming's got to be better than the one we're leaving, I would hope. So, anyhow, not a whole lot going on here in the Thompsontown area. It came up to 42 degrees, and looks like we're going to get some pretty mild weather here today, which makes it nice so I can get outside and do a little bit of work. I did yesterday, too, but the problem is yesterday it kind of thawed the grass and the ice out and got a little sloppy out there. So we go from snow to mud. I don't know. But that's the way life goes. So let me turn it back here to you, see how you're copying. You got a nice signal here into the area today. You're 5.9 plus a whole bunch. So I'll copy, George. This is WB3IQJ.
Oh, good signal, Don, but like I just told Leroy, I've got attenuation cranked in, so I can't give you an accurate signal report today. But, yeah, speaking of mud, I'm in the Marcellus Shale region up here, and about maybe 400 yards down the mountain from me is a drill pad, and they've got their entrance into the drill site right across from my driveway, and they're putting a new derrick up. They got it up last night. They're getting ready to start drilling another well. I've got two wells that are about 5,000 feet down under me right now, and a third one going in that they're working on. I think they're going to put two wells on this head that they're just getting ready to run. So the nice thing about that is my royalties might go up. I get royalties on the natural gas for letting them drill under. But they've been trying to take big 18-wheelers in there. They're the huge trailers, 120-foot trailers with their mobile offices, storage containers, all kinds of heavy stuff they've been hauling in there. And they created a real quagmire in the mud on their entrance driveway. And they've been using a big front-end loader. One of the big trucks will come in hauling something heavy. It'll get part way up the drive, and the grade is just too steep for them to make it with slippery. And then they have to bring the front end loader down. They hook it up to the front of the truck and haul the whole 9 yards up onto the drill site. So it's been entertaining to watch them struggle in the mud over there, Don.
Yeah, I'm sure it has been, George. That's like what they say is like a three-ring circus with only two rings. Yeah, we've had some. We haven't had the fracking here, but we've had some of that too. I get a big kick out of here. I got a field in front of my house and a field out beyond the barn, and they came in here to pick the corn here a while back, and it thawed out. And we're talking about a 20-row corn. I don't know how they even get them in the fields anymore, but they're in there digging and hauling and carrying on, and it's kind of funny sometimes, but yeah, you get some free entertainment there, George. Go ahead.
Yeah, it really was like a circus over there, and they have more clowns than Ringling Brothers.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, 73, my friend, you have a great day. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Okay, Don, 73. You have a great day. Happy New Year. We'll look for you again next week. I'm Claire with WB3IQJ. This is GWM with my foot slipping on the foot switch again. Zulu uniform, you're up.
Yeah, good morning. This is George, K9ZU. I guess that must be George 2 at the very moment. We're in Brunswick, Maryland. Debris on the Potomac River, about 55 miles upwind and upriver from D.C., according to the mile markers on the C&O Canal Path, which goes from the Watergate, which is named for an obvious thing, and not just a hotel, and all the way up to Cumberland. So, and then you can go to Pittsburgh from there. Oh, boy. It's going to be in the low 60s here today, I believe, but you probably knew that. Happy New Year, K9ZU.
Okay, George. Well, we're going to be up to low 60s today, and all the ice and snow should disappear. If it doesn't disappear today, they'll get it tomorrow. We're going up to right around 60 degrees again tomorrow, but we've got some rain coming in. So the good part about that is it'll wash all the dirt from the chemicals they put down for the de-icer off the roads. But the bad part is that, it's going to rain again, and we've got a lot of water in the table right now. If it rains too much, we're going to have some flooding. George, how's everything down your way?
Things going fairly swimmingly so far. I haven't been outside yet, but I was wondering, are you still hearing the same amount of splatter you were mentioning before? I was checking in on ECARS on 7258, and I was wondering if the splattering you were hearing was low in frequency or high in frequency. When you said that, I backed off my drive a little bit. I think I'm putting out about 800 watts here. But if I'm below 50 watts input, there's very little splatter. I've got a K3 here, over.
Okay, well, I don't hear any distortion or anything on your signal. Right now, the splatter I was hearing is gone, but I really don't think it was you. I don't think you were doing it. Your signal's too clean.
Oh, thank you. I know I look at it on the waterfall every so often, and it looks okay. And I've had NJ2US, Jeff there, tell me at one point I was kind of broad, and that's when I backed from 60 watts input to about, 45 watts input, something like that. And he said that went away. So this is a pretty clean rig. I think the intermod is down at least 30 dB, but you never know. I mean, you stick an amplifier in the circuit, and you garbage in, garbage out. K9ZU.
Yeah, all you have to do is put two going in, and that amplifier, it does what it's supposed to do. It amplifies everything. But you're sounding good. No distortion, Q5 audio, and do appreciate you checking in from down there in Maryland this morning. Many, many years ago, I used to hike along the C&O Canal. I was living in Baltimore at the time and used to come over there just for the historical significance of the area.
Yeah, well, I'm about a block from the C&O path, and I can look across the rail yard where I'm like right abutted up next to it. The CSX is pretty much in my front yard, and when the trees aren't on the leaves, I can see people over on the path. And my favorite bike ride is to go from my house to Harper's Ferry and back, and I can make it in less than 2 hours.
Oh, that's pretty good. Well, it's been, actually almost 50 years since I was doing my hiking on the C&O, and I'm sure it's changed a lot then. There were a lot of areas that were still a lot of brush and a lot of thorns you had to go through to follow the towpath.
Oh, man, you wouldn't believe the changes they've made. It's just like it's almost like it's better than the roads in Loudoun County, Virginia. There's nice fine gravel. You don't have roots and twigs and potholes and mud and all that stuff like he did 2 years ago. But it's a national park. What the hell? Taxpayers are actually doing their job.
Yeah, that sounds good. Well, that Rails to Trails program that came through a number of years ago really opened up a lot of areas that for hiking and bike riding that were not available before. Don't have any Rails to Trails up here near me, but I am surrounded by state parks and no national forest too close. Have to get over to the Catskills for that. But I think there is one Rails to Trails down near me, south of me a ways. But anyhow, unfortunately, I don't do that kind of stuff anymore. George, anything I can do for you?
Well, I appreciate the signal report. That's fine. And if you want a sense of what the access to Pittsburgh is by bicycle, check out WA3BM's website. He's got a picture of him himself on a bicycle right there at the Mason-Dixon line. How about that?
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to check that out. George, going to say 73. Wish you a Happy New Year. Be looking for you again next week. 73.
Yeah, 73, George. Happy New Year, and I'll be checking in with the other George, K8
radio service.
HMJ. No, not HMJ. With HM, well, whatever his call is, up there on 5-8. Anyway, 73, K9ZU pair.
73. Victor Charlie, go ahead.
Good morning, George. Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie. And name here is Antimo. And we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario. Just a wee bit of and you got a nice signal coming this way. You're solid 5.9. Good armchair copy. We're 50 degrees right now. Probably going to get a high of 57. Overcast and maybe a little bit of rain later on. Aside from that, nothing more to report. Back to you, George. Over.
Could you give me your call sign again? I got something wrong on there. I had Victor Alpha 3, and I don't think that's it.
Oh, you got it. It's Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie. Over.
Okay, that's what I thought, but for some reason it didn't come up on my logbook, and I know I've talked to you so many times in the past. Even if I don't find you on QRZ, it should come up in my log, but I'll have to deal with that later, I guess. Anyhow, how's everything up in Ontario this morning, Artemo?
It's not too bad. Like I said, temperatures get a little bit warm. I kind of enjoy winters like this where you get a maybe a few days or so of warm temperatures, and we can spend some time outdoors and go for walks, or do something in the garage, work on the vehicles. It seems like it's going to be like that for the rest of the week, or at least up until Wednesday, and then temperature's going to start to drop. All the snow that we had, which was a little bit of it, is all gone, so all I see now is a lot of green. Imagine you're probably about the same there. Over.
I've got patches of green showing through, but it's not all gone yet. We're going to be up near 60 degrees today, so I'm pretty sure it's going to disappear. And before the rain that comes in, I want to get out and inspect all my antennas to make sure they came through the ice and snow and the wind's okay. Everything looks good, but may have to tighten a few lines or make a few adjustments before the next bit of weather comes around.
Copy that, George. I just hope it doesn't rain too much. I heard earlier you're telling me that the tractor trailers are having a hard time climbing the slope there with all the mud. If it keeps on going the way it is, they're probably not going to make it to the top anymore. Over.
Well, they've been having, the well derrick is up now. They put it up overnight last night. And they're probably getting ready to begin drilling. They're probably rigging it up to drill now. I can see the top of the derrick over the trees from my front deck, but I can't see what they're doing on the ground around the wellhead. And I may not want to know. But anyhow, it's entertaining. Our road normally I'm on a dirt road on top of a mountain, and I'm 4 miles south of the nearest small town of Wyalusing. And we may get maybe 7-8 cars a day, cars and trucks up and down the road on a normal day. But this has been entertaining. It's been one tractor trailer after another, all kinds of stuff going in there. The big 18-wheelers are getting stuck because they've had some really big trailers. The biggest trailers that are legal on Pennsylvania roads have been coming in here, and I think that's about 120 feet, if I'm not mistaken. But when one of those comes in, the front-end loader comes and gets them and tows them on up the hill. So I think he sits there and waits. When they get stuck, he comes down so quick. And the frequent flyers over there have gotten where they pull in far enough to get their trailer off of our dirt road and onto their entranceway. Then they stop and they just wait for the front-end loader to come tow them up the hill.
Okay. It sounds like we got a steep hill down the road here. People in the winter tend to get kind of stuck. So you always got one or two tow trucks just waiting there to come down and start pulling people up the hill. So, yeah, I guess it would be entertaining. Now, what the drilling for? Water? Over?
No, we have natural gas. I'm on the Marcellus Shale portion of the mountains up here, and 5,000 feet down under my house there's a pocket of natural gas, and they hit that pocket a couple of years ago, and I've been getting royalties on what they're doing with it. They've got another pocket they're going after now, and they're putting 2 wells that I know of, 2 shafts that I know of are going down, and I believe the pocket they're going into is also on my property, so I'll probably get some money out of that. I own 17 acres up here on the mountain, and I abut right against the state game land, so this area is normally very quiet and very remote, and we don't have much traffic at all up here. Even the hunters seem to avoid this area, even though it's great hunting around here. We've got plenty of deer and bear around, but the natural gas, being retired on a fixed income, it's kind of a buffer as long as they don't do away with it for me. That's the only thing I'm worried about is Biden keeps talking about this green stuff, and he's got to learn. We got to have something before we start trying to build all this green stuff that's not available.
Yeah, I hear that. Get natural gas. Okay. And you're one of the lucky ones. I noticed my gas bill in the past month, or actually 2 months ago, went up about 120%. I don't know why. It's really starting to hit the pocketbook right now. I mean, we got to start, turning down the furnace a bit, but I can't do that because the cold starts to bother my bones, so I got to keep it up there. I just hope, hopefully they'll find some gas in our area and maybe lower our prices down a bit. Over.
Well, years ago, they offered to tap me into the trunk line going out, and I would be able to draw the natural gas that I heat with directly off of the well, but that never came about. I don't know if they insurance or what it was, but other than asking me if I wanted to do it and me telling them sure, I never heard anything more about it. So I buy my gas from a company, and mine's going up too, but I guess one way to look at it is it's offset a little bit by my royalties.
Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, buddy. Anyways, I don't want to tie up the frequency too long, so I'm going to say wish you a Happy New Year there, buddy. And hopefully we're still alive to catch you next week there, over.
Okay, well, I'll be here 73 for now. Have a Happy New Year. Look forward to hearing you again next week. Thanks for being here. You're one of my regulars, Artemis. 73. However, Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're going to make another list now. If you hear somebody calling that I don't hear, please call Relay and we'll get him in. I don't want to leave anybody hanging, so if you do hear anybody, please let me know. And I've talked enough. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins.
Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, I've got the 9 Golf Whiskey Mike, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Alpha Alpha Kilo. Anybody else?
Mike Romeo, MR.
MR, I've got you. Anybody else?
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. I believe you're a new one for me, so thank you for being here. Anybody else?
Tango, Victor, Victor.
Tango, Victor, Victor. Okay, let's run these and we'll start a new list. KC2, Alpha Alpha Kilo, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. KKH is Troy, New York, a few miles from Albany, New York. No traffic for the net, just on the side listening. ECARS lifetime number 20815. Lifetime number 20815. Other than that, status quo here. It looks like it's going to be a nice warm day here, so good day to get out and do a little walking outside if you can. Just wanted to wish everyone a Happy New Year and wish everyone all the best in the year to come. Just running the Zygu G90, just running 20 watts on the Zygu G90 QRP transceiver, just 20 watts. Again, Happy New Year and all the best for everyone along the net. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo will be on the side listing. 7-3, thank you, sir.
Okay, John, you're coming in good. That 20 watts is working because even with the attenuation that I have kicked in, I've got 20 dB attenuation on right now, and you're still kicking it to S7. So you've got a real nice signal. So whatever antenna you've got is just perfect for reaching me here in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. I'm off to your, I guess I'm to your west-southwest from where you are up near Albany and Troy. But thanks for checking in this morning, John.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got a good antenna. Got the old ladder line doublet antenna, the old tried and true. And you know what? It works best. It really, really works great. KC2AAK can be on the side listing. 7-3. Thank you, sir.
Okay, John. Thanks a lot. Nice to hear you again. Thanks for checking in. Have a Happy New Year. And we'll look for you again further down the log. I'm Claire with KC2AAK. This is W3GWM. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, George. Good morning to everybody on the net. You had a beautiful 10-over signal into Cranston, Rhode Island. Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. 44 degrees, mostly sunny, going up to 55. And like everybody else, we're going to enjoy it, but it looks like another car wash weekend weather-wise, at least in New England, unless it's changed. George, have a great New Year's. Appreciate everything you do for the net. Stay safe, and we'll talk with you next week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. We're 7-3. Back to you, George.
Okay, Scott, you've got a nice signal coming in here this morning, too. No trouble, no fading, and I don't have any interference at all at the moment, so it's sounding good. Thanks for checking in, and always nice to hear from you. I'll look for you further down the log. Have a happy New Year, and I'll say 73 for now.
7-3, George. Be good. Talk to you again soon. And when I see you after that.
Okay, Scott, 73. I'm clear with November X-Ray Charlie, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and I've got, I believe it's K9 GWM. I'm not sure. I've only got the 9 GWM, but I think the first letter's K. Go ahead.
Morning, George. Victor Echo 9 Golf Whiskey Mike. Victor Echo 9 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, Graham, I got you confused with somebody else. I've got somebody else that checks in as GWM also, and I kind of remember that. Nice to hear you again. Thanks for checking in. How are you doing?
I'm good, George. Thank you. I don't get on a whole lot. Normally outdoors, I guess, a little bit, so quite a bit, George. So hope you all had a good down there, everybody on your Facebook page. And everybody New Year, safe New Year, George. How much going on here? 0 degrees, 0.7 Celsius, no wind, and that's about it from this side.
Okay, Graham, it's partly cloudy here. We got scattered sunshine, but a lot of clouds. I've got a security camera that runs on a solar panel, and we've had so much cloudy weather in the past, 10 days that the battery's not able to charge up all the way, so I'm waiting for it to develop a charge today so I can see what's going on. The way it's aimed, I can actually sit in my lounge chair and watch the circus across the street when the 18-wheelers get stuck on that dirt driveway. It's 40 degrees here right now. We're going up to around 60 today, and around 60 with some rain forecast for tomorrow. But after last week, it's quite a change since last Friday. It was we got down to 0, and the wind chill was 19 below, and that kept me inside.
Yeah, it's been pretty good here. We had a pretty good winter here, George. It's been pretty good. Not overly cold, and we got very little snow here. So, but anyway, like I said, not too much report on this side of the country. So, you have a good day, everybody. Victor Echo 9 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, well, I live out in the country, so I expect the snow. It's part of what we deal with in the winter around here. And actually, I'm on top of a mountain, so my climate around here is pretty much like maybe up around Algonquin Park in Canada. I've got a lot of pine around and some oak. And when it snows up here on the higher elevation, we get a little bit, but it's disappearing today, Graham. Anyhow, I'm going to say 73. Thanks for checking in. Nice to hear from you again. It's been a little over a month since I've talked with you, and we'll look for you further down the log.
Okay, George. Good to happen to you. We have a lot of hemlock trees here on the land. About 7 acres here. Mostly hemlock and the beech, I guess. And anyway, I'm running a double up about 30 feet and about 100 watts class.
Well, you're working fine with 100 watts from New Brunswick. That's coming in good. And I'm running 200 watts on the G5 RV this morning that's oriented to favor the east and west. So usually works pretty good for ECARS. I've got a bunch of antennas. I live out in the sticks. I pay taxes on 17 acres, but I'm right against the state game land. So I've got 300 acres of moorland right next to me that stretches on off as far as I can see. And in this part of the country, this part of the state, it's trees and mountains forever up here. Anything I can do for you today, Graham?
No, that's it, George. Thank you.
Okay, 73, Happy New Year, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 9 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And let's see, next, Mike Romeo. Go ahead, Mike Romeo.
Well, good morning from North Carolina. This is ND4MR. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC, Wilkesboro, where it's a beautiful morning, a little light wispy cloud layer up there, but they do say it's going to rain tonight. Oh, well. Currently, it is 36 degrees. Member number is 4260, and it seemed like a good thing to do to check in. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, good to hear you again. Thanks for checking in. How's the weather down in North Wilkesboro?
Well, like I said, it's thin, wispy clouds up there, but making for a good day. The temperature ought to hit 60 degrees today, so I'm looking forward to that.
Okay, yeah, we're heading for 60 today, too, and I'm looking forward to that. I lived in Greensboro for a number of years, and the nice thing about snow down there is it only lasts for the morning, and then it's back to normal again. Unfortunately, we still got some up here, but this 60 degrees is going to get rid of it, and kind of anxious to see how the river responds. I'm right there. Well, I cross the ridge and go down into the valley to my north, and the Susquehanna River North Branch is right down there.
Okay, sir, your signal has suddenly dropped. I suspect mine has too, so good day and good New Year's weekend. ND4MR, clear?
Roger that. Yeah, you did drop. Unfortunately, Dave, it looks like it's the way it's going to go today. 73, Happy New Year, and we'll look for you again next week. I'm Claire with November Delta 4 Mike Romeo from North Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike from N2POX. Good morning, George. The name here is Rich. My home QTH is North White Plains, New York, where we're currently, let's see, it says we're at 42 degrees. That's hard to believe. And let's see, that's about it. It's like somewhere between an S5 and an F7, so conditions aren't real great, but I can hear you okay. NJ2US.
Okay, Richard, I'm picking you up okay. You're got a lot of QSB right now. You were at about a 5.7, and you dropped down to where it didn't even budge my needle, but I could still hear you. My noise level's very low right now for some reason, which I appreciate. But according to my log, this is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again.
Okay, George. Yeah, my tuner just dropped out. You should be copying me better now. I don't know. It does this every once in a while.
Okay, yeah, you're S7. And I have attenuation turned on.
All right, yeah, copy that. I've checked into ECARS before, but I think this is the first time I've talked to you. So it's a pleasure meeting you, and thanks for checking me in. This is N2POX. I'm going to say 73 to you, and everybody listening, and everybody have a fine day. This is Rich in North White Plains, New York, N2POX. Back to you. Back to Ned.
Okay, Rich, I just turned my attenuation off, and you're a good 5.8 with the QSB in the Northeast PA. Thanks a lot for checking in this morning. Have a happy New Year. We'll say 73 for now, and look for you further down the log. I hope to see you again soon. Claire with November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Tango Victor Victor, you're up.
All right, good morning to you, George, and everybody else. This is N3TBV going over his computer speakers as usual at ECARS number 30800 on the roster. I want to jump in here and say good morning. And not sure if we'll get in here tomorrow morning, but wanted to wish everyone a Happy New Year. And KC2AAK, I wanted to let him know that it's he got a real nice signal here. If
5.8, solid 5.8, sometimes 5.9 with the Zygu, excuse me, radio and 20 watts. I'm going to have to look into one of those. I'd like to have something with a little more than 5 watts for doing some mountain topping. But anyway, it sounded good. So good morning to you, George, and everybody else here on that. It's N3 TVV.
Okay, Eric, well, you're coming in good. You're 5.9 this morning, and no trouble with that. A little bit of QSB, a little bit of interference, but that's the way it goes. But you're sounding good this morning. I've got an FT818, the Yaesu FT818 that I use for mountain topping and remote operation. It's 5 watts. I do have an amp for it, but tell you the truth, I've never used it. I enjoy working QRP portable, and unfortunately, it seems Yaesu can't get the parts anymore, so the FT818ND has just been discontinued. It's a good radio, solid reputation, and unfortunately, unless you can get one quick, they're not going to be around except at Hamfest.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's with a lot of things. They always seem to when they make good things that work, they always seem to. Once they find out that they work, they stop making them. I don't know why they do that, but they do.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I think it's just to make us buy a new one, but my stuff here is still working. I have no plans for any more radios for at least the immediate future, unless something happens, which I hope it doesn't. Anything else I can do for you today, Eric?
No, negative. Just like I said, I want to jump in here and say hello. Good morning to you and everybody else on ECARS and 3 TVV, Claire.
Okay, well, you're my closest signal so far this morning. That's 61 miles down to Jim Thorpe from here, so thanks for checking in. Nice to hear from you again. We'll look for you further down the log. Have a happy New Year, Eric. It's 73. I'm Claire with November 3 Tango Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. I want to take a minute before we move on. The Amateur Radio Relay League, ARRL, is sponsoring a year-long exercise. Well, I couldn't really call it an exercise. Activity. Amateur radio activity called Volunteers on the Air. Everybody that's on the field staff in the various sections or headquarters have all been assigned a point value, and the way this works is you contact anybody on the field staff, just a normal QSO, nothing special, no special identifiers or any kind of exchange. You just make a normal QSO and then upload your information to the logbook of on the air, and you'll get the points assigned to you, and it runs for a year. And if you check in with me and work me here on the net, I'm the section manager for East Pennsylvania, and in their ignorance, they've assigned to me a point value of 175 points, so that's one of the big ones. So if you're an ECARS regular and you want to play around with Volunteers on the Air and watch the leaderboard that they're setting up and everything that's going to be going on during the year of the volunteer, work me here. You can work me once for 175 points, and the easiest way to catch me is everybody knows I'm going to be here on Friday, if at all possible. And now we're going to get back to business. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I am looking for check-ins.
Whiskey.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Juliet Yankee.
ABMQR.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Quebec Echo.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Unicorn above, bro.
There's a mobile. Kilo 2 Sierra Bravo Papa.
Okay, this is what I got right now. I had a WB1 was the first one, but he got covered up. Then I got Bravo Victor, Charlie Juliet Yankee, Mike Quebec Romeo, Echo Quebec Yankee, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Sierra Bravo Papa, and I heard a mobile. Will the mobile call again?
November 3 Alpha Golf Echo.
November 3 Alpha Fox Echo. Mobiles have priority, so you go right ahead, sir.
November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. November 3 Alpha
So ECARS 30,739, 30,739, named Elmer, location Northport, Long Island, New York. Back to you.
Oh, okay, Elmer. It's been a long time since I've talked with you. A couple of years, anyhow. July of 21's the last time we talked. So nice to hear you again this morning. How's everything up on Long Island?
Well, we're doing really well. It's severe cool, 50 degrees. That's picking me up, 70 degrees.
Okay, well, you have a happy new year. Nice to hear you again, and I hope to hear you again soon. 73. I'm Claire with November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And incidentally, that was a mobile. Mobiles do have priority. When you check in, make sure you say mobile. I can usually pick that up even when I miss the call signs. Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, 73, and Happy New Year. And we're now looking for Whiskey Bravo 1 something.
Yeah, Whiskey Echo India. 1688 on the number, George. Northwest Connecticut here. We're 40 degrees here. CA view sky. Happy New Year to you, George, and everybody else.
Okay, Ed, nice signal. You're 5.9 plus. I did turn my attenuation off now because the noise dropped for a bit, but I think it's coming back. It's 41 degrees here. We're heading for around 60 today, partly cloudy, and the snow is starting to disappear. I hope I don't have to mow my grass again.
All right, well, I got green grass out there too, but no snow at all around here, George. Everybody have a great holiday. Be safe out there, and we'll talk to you in the new year.
Okay, thanks a lot for being here this morning. 73 and Happy New Year. We'll hope to see you again next week. I'm Claire with WB1CEI. This is W3GWM, and Bravo Victor, you're up. And Bravo Victor?
Yeah, did you hear Oscar Bravo Victor there, George?
I did not hear Oscar Bravo Victor. I'm looking for Bravo Victor. Is that your call sign?
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Okay, Oscar Bravo Victor, call now.
Okay, George. You got Monty here, N8OBB in Lansing, Michigan. Just wanted to jump in there and give you a check-in. It's currently 54 degrees here in Lansing, and looks like it's going down instead of up. It's going down to 42. It's quite cloudy here in Lansing this morning. I'd like to bid everybody a Happy New Year that can hear me, and we'll turn it back to you, George.
Okay, Monty, you're coming in 5'7" down here from Lansing. I used to live over in Grand Rapids about 20 or so years ago. I had a lot of friends over in the Lansing area and used to follow Michigan State, too. I was a Michigan State fan when I was up there. Never quite caught on with the People's Republic of Ann Arbor.
Go Blue.
Okay there, George. Well, like I say, we'll catch you a little later. Sounds like you're having a pretty good net and a lot of check-ins. And I'm hearing you good over this way, probably about a 5 and 7, but good audio.
Okay, well, your audio is great. Your signal's nice and strong, and I appreciate you checking in. And nice to hear you again. I hope to hear you again next weekend, Monty. 73, and thank you for checking in with me. Have a Happy New Year. Harvest November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Charlie Juliet Yankee. You are up.
Good morning, George. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 47 degrees this morning with just a very, very light breeze and bright sunny day. It looks like it's going to be really great. Maybe go up a little over 60, they're saying. Yesterday was nice. It got up to 60 for about an hour, but today's going to be better. I think it's coming a little earlier. You got a good signal today, 7.5 to 8. Some QSB in there, but not too bad. I want to wish you a Happy New Year, and thanks for all you do for the net. AB4JY.
Okay, Glenn, well, thank you for checking in. We don't get check-ins. It's not much of a net, so it's not what I'm doing. It's what the people checking in are doing. Anyhow, you got a good signal. You're 5-7 into northeastern Pennsylvania this morning, and we'll look forward to hearing you again soon. Have a happy New Year. We'll see you, next week. 73, and we'll look for you further down the local end. Happy New Year. I'm Claire with AB4JY. That first hour of my shift went by quick. I've got 15 more minutes to go, and I'm looking for Mike, Quebec Romeo.
W3GWM, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango, located in southeastern Michigan, where it's currently 53 degrees. We're a lot like Marty. He's just getting the weather an hour or so ahead of us. We're on our way down too. We're currently at 53 degrees, and the old weatherman just doesn't know what he wants to do. But your signal's pretty good there, George. A little QSB on the band, but other than that, hope you're copying me well. W3GWM, KB8MQR.
Okay, Brent. Well, I've got you at about a 5.9 this morning. You've got a nice signal. The audio sounds good. There is some QRM. I did not notice any fading on your signal this time around, but there is fading on the frequency this morning. 42 degrees here, slowly working its way up. We're going to be right around 60 today. Humidity is 62%, barometer 30.52 and steady, and winds are currently calm. Overnight low was right down at 32 degrees last night, and I'm looking forward to that 60 degrees. That might be a little bit squishy out there in the grass, but when it gets warm like this in the middle of the winter, I've got to get out and take advantage of it. I'm going to do an antenna inspection today or tomorrow, I think, make sure that everything is copacetic before the next one hits.
Oh, Roger there, George. I missed about the last 5 words that you said. The old USB dropped you right off into my noise level. But I let my weather dog out here, and I noticed that she was outside for about 20 minutes before she wanted back in. So I knew it was awful nice out there, George. Go ahead.
I haven't even seen mine this morning. I had one, I've got, I live out in the sticks, and I've got 5 dogs. 4 of them are German Shepherds. One of them's a service dog, another's in training to be a service dog. But when she came in, her fur felt cold, but she did hang around long, and I haven't seen the others, so I got a feeling they're porch dogs today. Anything I can do for you today, Brent?
No, sir, you're sounding good, and thank you for the smiles there. I know they got some strange deals there. My dog walked around the house all day yesterday trying to find some sun coming in somewhere, and just got disgusted and decided to lay down on the couch and called it a day. 73, George. Thanks for what you do, my friend. W3GWM, and everyone that can hear me here on the ECARS is Happy New Year, KB8MQR.
Okay, well, just came in here and gave me a poke. I've got a little Beagle Basset, and my German Shepherd puppy is in here right now, too, so my weather dogs are here with me now, Brent. Anyhow, have a Happy New Year. I'm going to say 73 and move on down the list, and we'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear from you again. I'm Claire with KB8MQR. This is W3GWM, and the next one up is YQE, Yankee Quebec Echo.
Hi, good morning. It's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Quebec Echo. We're in South Shore, Long Island, New York. It's currently 47 degrees down here.
Okay, well, you're coming in pretty good up here from New York. A nice signal into northeastern Pennsylvania. You're a good solid 5.9, Andrew. This is the first time I've worked you. Normally on 40 meters, I don't do too well going over to Long Island, but the last month or so, I've been doing pretty good out that way. So it's nice to meet you here, and I hope to see you again soon.
No, it's a pleasure. Yeah, I've got you about between S9 and plus 20 on this side. Got the day off of work, so I get to play a little radio early in the morning, and nice hearing you guys.
Okay, Okay, well, it sounded good. You're S9 to 20 over, Andrew, so thanks a lot for checking in. Pleasure meeting you. And we'll look for you again further down the log. Don't be a stranger. 73. I'm clear with KD2, Yankee, Quebec, Echo. Next up is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot, my buddy Charlie. Go ahead, Charlie.
Hey, KD3, JUS here in the Poconos. Thank you, George. I have a buddy. All right, that's always a good thing. Yeah, temperatures are 130. No, that's... I keep getting it. I like my BP to stay under 12. I'm 73 now, so those days are gone when my BP used to be more 120. Anyway, I'm in sort of good health. I got stage 4 kidney disease, but it's not as you go into 5, so that's a good thing. I've had 2 strokes. You know, I asked for a stroke of genius, but that's not what I get. All right. Back to the net. Thank you for tuning in, George. KB3 JUS.
Okay, Charlie, I'll see you this evening on EPA EPTN. Thanks a lot. And I should mention Charlie's had a couple of strokes, but he's recovering and doing well. Charlie's also one of our emergency coordinators in East Pennsylvania, which I really appreciate. And all-around good guy. Thanks for being here, Charlie. Have a happy New Year, and I'll talk to you again this evening on EPA EPTN. 73 for now. I'm clear with KV3JUF. This is W3GWM. Sierra Bravo Papa, you're up. Sierra Bravo Papa? Okay, did not hang around. November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Echo, go ahead. Alpha Foxtrot Echo. Okay, I'm losing people. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima, Kilowatt Oscar.
Tango Golf Yankee, QRP.
Okay, everyone stand by. We've got a QRP, and I'd like to work them when I get them. Tango Golf Yankee, go ahead.
Hi, George. Found out that the FT818 was being discontinued, so I figured I'd better get mine on the air today and give it a little test there. Name yours, Lon Lima Oscar, November. Full call is November 3, Tango Golf Yankee, Western Pennsylvania, about 65 miles east of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thanks for letting me in today, George, and 73, Happy New Year to all.
Okay, Lon, nice to hear from you again. Thanks for checking in with me. And you got a good signal. You're about a 5/8 here in northeastern Pennsylvania, and the QRP is working. I had my FT818 packed in a box for mobile, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get it out and run it a bit this weekend just to have some fun with it. Hook it up here in the shack and run it off the station antennas. Anyhow, anything I can do for you today, Lon?
No, sir. I just wanted to check in and make sure that the little rig was still putting out RF like it's supposed to, and seems to be doing okay. Hey, 73, George. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, well, you're doing S6 here, so yeah, you're doing fine with a little rig. And I've never tried sideband with mine. I may have to give that a shot. I do digital and CW with it. And sideband, something to do. Anyhow, 73, Lon, have a happy New Year, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm Claire, but November 3, Tango Golf Yankee, QRP. K2 Delta Zulu Tango. I got you before I stopped. Go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred in North Brunswick, New Jersey. 46 degrees, George. Sun is shining, no snow, no rain.
Well, it's 43 here, Fred, and the snow is melting.
I've been listening to you all morning, so signals have been pretty good. Back over to you, George, because you got a big pile up there and you don't have much time. What is it? W3GWM, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Yeah, Fred, I got to keep moving. I got about another 7 minutes to go before Mike takes over. Anyhow, you're coming in good. You're 10 over. Nice signal, good audio, and thanks for checking in from North Brunswick, New Jersey. 73, Happy New Year, and we'll see you again next week. I'm clear with Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Radio Mike America.
Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, I've got a station with Romeo in the call sign, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray, Bravo Juliet Golf, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Anybody else?
Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Lima Kilowatt, I think it was Yankee. We'll get you in just a minute. Stand by. This is W3GWM, looking for the station that was in the pile up that had Romeo in the call sign.
Yeah, okay, George. Thank you very, very much for picking me up. This is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA. Location is Woodbury, Connecticut. We're a lifetime member in ECARS. Name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy. And you're doing very, very well, George. You're running a 5.59, sometimes 10 over. And certainly hope you have a happy New Year. And my 60-pound puppy is sitting right at my feet, so she follows me everywhere, and I can imagine that's the same thing that happens in your home as well. Anyway, George, thank you very, very much for taking the time to run the net. With that, this is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, back to net control.
Okay, Don, you're coming in good. You're 5.9 to 10 over also, so thanks for the nice signal report, and it's nice to hear you this morning. They left. I think my wife was out shopping. I think she came home, and they're keeping tabs on her in case there's any freebies to be had. Anyhow, Don, thanks for checking in. I'll say 73 for now, and you have a happy New Year, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm Claire with Kilo 1 Romeo Mike Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I got to we'll get everybody on the list I have now in. I've got 4 minutes to go, but we can do it. Papa Hotel X-Ray, go ahead. November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray, go ahead.
This is November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. John, in Toms River. Everything's fine here. Just checking things. Just checking in.
Okay, John. Well, you're 5'7" this morning from Toms River. How's the weather down there?
Weather seems fine.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in with me this morning. I'm going to keep moving along to get everybody in, so we'll say 73 for now, and Happy New Year. I look forward to seeing you again next week, John, if things work out for us, okay. 73, and I'm clear with November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray, and I've got Bravo Juliet Golf. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, George. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. My name is Joe. My ECARS number 10405. And good morning and welcome to New Hampshire, Roger.
Okay, Joe, you're coming in nice down here. Solid 5.9 signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. And right now we're at 44 degrees down here.
Yeah, we're looking forward to go up to 50 degrees here today, so I'm getting my suntan lotion out. I've got my shorts on and my shades, so we're going to go sit in the backyard in the sun chair. Take care, George. Catch you again next time. 7-3, KC1DJG.
Okay, well, Joe, I put my parka away this morning and got out the windbreaker, so I expect good weather. We're going up around 60 today and be in the upper 50s at least tomorrow. 73, Joe, and Happy New Year. Thank you for checking in from New Hampshire, and we'll see you again soon. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu, ECARS number 30240. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania. You're doing gangbusters here, S9 and above. Steady, good, really good signal. And I have to wish you a healthy, happy, safe New Year's. Happy New Year. And I'll pass it back to you for a quick comment, and then I'll clear out till you get the others.
Okay, yeah, I had quite a pile up there. I'm running out of time, but we'll get them. And you're coming in here about a 5'9" this morning, Buzz. Thanks for checking in with me again. Always nice to hear from you from down in North Wales. And we'll be looking for you again further down the log. 73 and Happy New Year. Claire with WB3FXW. This is W3GWM. Charlie, Quebec Yankee, I think it was. Go ahead. I know I got the Charlie, Quebec. The Yankee might be wrong. Go ahead. Sorry, Charlie, Quebec. Okay, nothing heard. I got another minute to go. Anybody, anywhere, call now. I'll take one check-in. Okay, Charlie, 3 Romeo Foxtrot, Oscar. Okay, the Romeo Foxtrot, I got you. Go ahead.
This is west and southwestern Pennsylvania. Whiskey Echo Sierra. 55 degrees here. A little overcast. How about you?
Okay, I've got a light signal on you. Give me your call sign again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot, Oscar.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot, Oscar. Good morning. This is W3GWM. Name here is George, and I appreciate you checking in. You're going to be my last one for this day, and actually for the year. I'm not scheduled to be on ECARS over the weekend, so this is the wrap for me. Anything I can do for you this morning, Wes?
No, sir. You're going to do something for yourself. Have a Happy New Year.
You too. Have a Happy New Year. Be safe, be careful, and we'll see you further down the log. 73. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot, Oscar. On days like this when we get busy, time goes by quick, and I really enjoy myself with this. Everyone that is listening, we do have some shortwave listeners that are around also. Have a Happy New Year. Have a safe New Year. Whatever you do, be careful, and don't overindulge. If you're going to drive, make sure you have a designated driver for you. I don't want to lose anybody from something stupid. K1VLB, Mike, are you here?
Oh, I am definitely here, George, and you're about 5 to 10 over 9 this morning. Good signal.
You're going 10 to 20 over.
Well, I'll take it. I just had to reload the, get the amplifier working on the right frequency here because I was screwing around on 20 meters, I think, and using a little power to try and work a little bit of DX. But anyway, good enough. Listen, George, you have a great day. Happy New Year to you. And I hope you have a good, happy, safe, and healthy New Year to come.
Okay, you do the same. You have a Happy New Year. Be safe and be careful, and we'll catch you on the net again next week, if not before. You're going to enjoy it. It's a good band today. Lots of check-ins. I'm something over 30. I don't know how many yet till I count them up, but lots of people around today, and lots of good signals. A little bit of QSB, and unfortunately, there is some QRM. So enjoy your shift, Mike, and we'll look for you again next week, if not before. Happy New Year. I'm Claire with K1VLB. This is W3GWM. 73 to everyone. Happy New Year to y'all. We'll catch you again next week, if not before. W3GWM going QRT.
Okay, 73, George, and you have a good one, and we will definitely see you on here next year. How's that? I get to see that one. Okay, this is K1VLB, K1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'll be net control. Keep in mind this is a directed net, so you hear somebody you want to say hello to, just say contact. We'll make that happen. Mobiles and QRP stations are going to get priority on the net, as always. Let's see, what else? You can get more information. It's at ECARS7255.com. and we're here every day. So until 2 o'clock during the week. 1:30 during the week, and then on weekends until noontime. Okay, all of that being said, anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now. Hey, nothing heard there? All right, let's take a listen from Mobile stations. Mobile's only for ECARS. Nothing heard here. Any relays on Mobiles? Nope, I guess no relays. QRP stations for ECARS.
Fox Sierra.
FSY, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Roger at Portsmouth. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. 5 watts QRP on the 817.
You're doing good. You're about a 5 and 9 here in over in Hull. It's not that far away. 40 miles away.
Yeah, we're kind of neighbors. Pretty close anyway. A lot of New Hampshire stations on these days, and of course you always sound good as you do today. Interesting that they discontinued making the 17 and 18, but I bet you they'll come along with something else that'll attract the people. Maybe not me, because I like this market.
Yeah, well, you never know with these companies what they're going to do and what they're not going to do. We don't get a say in it, unfortunately.
Yeah, this one is right now powering it off a battery, a pretty rugged battery too, quite an output battery. It's got quite a bit of reserve. I can plug it into the mains as well, but this battery is real. I've got a couple of these batteries that are really, really rugged, so I could actually take this outside and make some contact. Anyway, I'm not going to hold you up because I have QRP. If anybody else wants to chip in with any reports on my signal, that's fine. And other than that, Mike, Happy New Year to you, guys.
All right, good enough, and Happy New Year to you too, Roger. And some QSP on your signal, but that's not unexpected on 40 meters. You drop down to about an S5 and back up to an S9, so can't complain about that. But yeah, there's quite a few New Hampshire stations have checked in with me since we now again have short skip on 40 meters, which we didn't have for a long time. I'm hearing a lot of stations in New Hampshire generally, Maine, Vermont, Rhode Island, Connecticut. A lot of people in the New England areas check in with me on Friday morning, so it makes for a good net. Where up until last year at this time, I don't think we rarely heard anybody in New England. I mean, you had to be in Pennsylvania, is about as close as you could get, or in order to work the skip, you had to be out there in Pennsylvania or New Jersey, southern New Jersey, or something like that in order to make it in here. Anyway, I digress. 73, Joe Roger. You have a good day. Happy New Year. See you on here again.
Yeah, thanks, Mike, and you too. Happy New Year. A safe New Year. W1 FSY QRP.
All right, take care. Listen, any other QRP stations or mobiles?
Alpha Bravo 1, Golf 3 Oscar Kilo Uniform Mobile.
Okay, it's AB1 Golf something.
Alpha Bravo 1, Golf
Okay, I got it all screwed up. Try again a little bit slower. I'll see if I can pull you out. You're right down my noise level.
Alpha Bravo.
Okay, is there anybody out there who can hear that station and can relay for me? I can just tell he's there. Just barely tell that he's there. Go ahead. I'm not getting any help this morning. Try again in a little while. See if we can pull you in, or at least get somebody who can, relay for you and help you get checked in here. I can tell you there, but you're right down at my noise level. Okay, moving right along here. Any other mobiles at QRP? Okay, so we're going to take general check-ins here. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And the way I do it is make a list and give me the last three letters of your call signs phonetically. And please use the international phonetics. It makes it difficult when you hear the other ones. Anyway, anybody, anywhere for ECARS, and try and spread it out.
Fox, November.
Yankee, N1XY.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
I got N1XY, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar. Who else?
Fox, Golf, November.
Leroy, FGN, got you. Anybody else?
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Charlie, Oscar, India. Okay, let's take those four. N1XY, hey, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. N1XY, Roger over here in Nashua. And it's 42 degrees here and going to be 55 later today. Unbelievable, over.
Yeah, well, that's what they say. It was 30 degrees when I got up this morning, and in fact, it was only 35 degrees the last time I looked, and now the thermometer is all the way up to 44. The record, by the way, in Manchester is 54 for today. I think they might break it.
QSL. Well, let's hope so. Anyway, we're talking about 60 degrees in a few more days. Can you believe that?
Yeah, that's, hey, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. My electric bill will drop a little bit, and I got electric heat here, but I burn firewood to take the edge off of that, and I'm not even going to burn any wood for a couple of days.
QSL, we're going to turn the thermostat down, save a few bucks on the heat. Okay, Mike, just wanted to run by, say good morning, Happy New Year. We'll see you in the new year, 2023. Have a good day, my friend. Always a pleasure. N1XY, bye-bye.
All right, Roger, you take care, and we'll see you next year for sure. Okay, Lima Kilo Oscar, come on in.
Roger, it's Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar. Name is Mike. Still in Marlton, New Jersey. My number is 20693. We have 52 degrees and clear skies. It's going to rain tomorrow. Just wondering if anybody has heard any of the hams from the Buffalo area on the air. I know they must be busy with local communications, but I'm wondering if that's my hometown. I lived through the blizzard of '77 and did a lot of ham radio stuff then. So just wondering. So this is WB2LKO. Back to net. Over.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard anybody on the net here in the last couple of days from the Buffalo area. Of course, there's a lot of other nets that go on during the daytime, and I might hear somebody out there. But normally I get there's a couple of guys down in the western part of Pennsylvania out there, close in the Erie area, and western New York, who do check in with me on a regular basis. And I haven't heard them for let's see, this only happened last week, so as of today, I haven't heard or talked to any of them. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thanks. Yeah, many years ago, I was actually president for a year of RONI, Radio Association in Western New York. That was a long time ago. And so I'll be listening around to ECARS for the next hour or so. Just taking care of some final bills for the year and donations and stuff like that. So I'll be listening, and Happy New Year to everybody on the net. And we'll turn it back to you, WB2LKO.
All right, good enough. And, you know, as I'm thinking about it, there are a couple of stations, one down, I can't remember the call signs, but just south of the Buffalo area who checks in, and a couple of guys east of that. So maybe they'll be on here and we can get some comments about the snowstorm. All right, take care. 73, thanks for checking in with me. You have a good day and a good New Year if I don't talk to you before then.
Roger that. Thanks, and Happy New Year to all. WB2LKO.
Okay, take care. Leroy, FGN, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. It's a beautiful sunny morning down here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And we got about, I don't know, 35 degrees, I think it was, Mike, over.
That's pretty good. Hey, you're running 20 over 9 here today, Leroy. What'd you do, crank up some power?
No, I'm downstairs in my old TS430. It's a barefoot 100-watt, Mike, over.
Well, it's doing all right for you today. You couldn't do any better than that. If you had an amplifier, I'd have to start putting attenuators on.
Okay, Mike, very good. You're a good 20 over. It's unbelievable how strong you are. You're breaking my speaker, over.
Yeah, well, don't want to do that. All right, Leroy, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Anything I can do for you?
Nothing more, Mike. You have a happy new year there. We'll catch you next year, okay?
All right, good enough, Leroy. Same to you. Happy and safe New Year to everybody. Let's see, moving right along. COI, come on in.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Mike. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted here, Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in southern West Virginia, and my ECARS number is 8463. Back to that.
All right, Ted, I got you. 8463. I got you in the log. You're a little bit light today. You've checked in with me before quite a few times, and I don't remember you being quite this light. Go ahead.
Yeah, conditions aren't real good here today for some reason, so I won't hold it up. I got you about a 5.5. Usually I got you about a 5.9 or better, so it's just, it's basically conditions, Mike, so I'll let you get on with it and maybe pick up someone with a better path to you. Have a happy new year, you and everybody on ECARS. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, good enough. I switched antennas and you came up a little bit, but you're running it between a 3 and a 5 with QSB, but perfectly copyable right through the whole thing. So you're doing all right, but 40 meters is not doing us any favors here this morning. Listen, you stay safe. Have a good New Year, and we'll see you on the net again. Okay, that takes care of that short list I have. Moving right along here. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? And phonetics, last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Delta Victor Oscar, Delta Victor Oscar.
2 Yankee Zulu.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Okay, DVO, ADF, FXW, Oscar 3 Oscar. Anybody else?
Oscar. Yankee Zulu.
OEX, there was another one. Okay, who is that? United?
Yankee, Quebec.
IQU, okay. All right, let's take that list. Take it. DVO, ADF, FXW, 030, OEX, YQU. If I didn't get you, hang out there a little bit and we'll get you next time around. DVO, come on in.
A very good morning from Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Hammer here to have Echo Victor. ECARS 30390, 30390. Here in the state of Maryland, about 15 miles northeast of Washington, D.C. And just looked up, it's now 50 degrees, 50 degrees outside my window, and it's almost ready for a heat wave. Back up to you. And also, Happy New Year from Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Well, listen, same to you, Evan. It's 44 here, and, you know, they say we're going to get up into the 50s for sure. And it looks like we're going to have 50-degree weather for several days, and that's pretty unusual for January in southern New Hampshire, let me tell you. But anyway, you're running a good S9 here up this morning. Great signal. Audio sounds good. Anything we can do for you?
That's about it. That's about it. All I'm asking is that you be safe, and have a pleasant New Year. Be safe. WA3DVO. Catch you next year.
Okay, you too have. We'll see you on here again next year. All right, ADF, come on in.
Good morning. KV Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, Saratoga Springs, New York, running about 90 watts into the long wire and actually an in-fed antenna. And was wondering what your town is in New Hampshire.
Okay, I am in Hollis, New Hampshire, which is a small town just west of Nashua. And did I get your call sign right? I had KB2 ADF, is that right?
Correct. Kilowatt Bravo 2 Automatic Direction Finder.
Okay, somehow I had some old letter in there, but I got it in there now, and it popped up. Saratoga Springs. Well, you're pretty far east for the, so you must not have gotten that big snowstorm up there, right?
Thank goodness. I have friends in Buffalo, and they were telling me the stories, and it was pretty bad. I mean, it's terrible, actually, one of the worst ever. We really didn't get anything here except winds, a lot of wind, maybe a dusting of snow in Saratoga. And we have temperatures similar to yours. We're up heading up to the 40s today, and maybe even as high as 50 by tomorrow.
Yeah, we had about the same thing. We had some wind gusts around me that got up into the 50s. I don't know that it actually got that high where I'm sitting. I've got hills. I'm in a hilly area, and I got, in any direction you go, I've got some hills to protect me. The good news is that they're fairly low, but good enough to prevent some of the higher wind gusts. But we did have a blast of wind gusts come through towards the end of the storm. It took down a bunch of trees in town, all in about a 30-minute period, but less than that, probably in about a 10-minute period when that front actually came through here. But that was it. Okay, good enough. Listen, you got a great signal here, and we'll see you on here again, but got other people on the list. You have a Happy New Year, and stay safe.
Happy New Year to the net. ADF is clear listening.
All right, 73. FXW, come on in.
Morning, Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu, ECARS number 30240. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it is currently 43, going up to 57. We have sun and winds from the southeast at 2 miles an hour, and it looks like we're going to have rain tomorrow, but it's going to be warm. So I want to wish you a happy, safe, and healthy New Year. Back to you.
Hey, and the same to you, Buzz. And I heard you check in. I think you checked in in the last hour. At least I thought I heard you check in. You were about 10 over 9. You're about an S9 here. Good and solid signal this morning. A little better than usual, but that's good.
Oh, I think that's it. The band's probably helping me, Mike, pushing me along. Anyhow, I won't hold it up. You got plenty of customers. This is WB3FXW wishing you 73, Happy New Year, and stay safe.
All right, Buzz, you too, and have a good one, and stay safe, healthy. Wish you a safe and healthy New Year for everybody out there. Okay, Oscar 3, Oscar, come on in.
Good morning, Mike, and good morning to the net. It's Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. The name goes well with the call. The name is Oscar, and I'm about 30 miles east of Pittsburgh, PA, in Delmont, and we're running 58. Just popped up another degree, going up over 60 today. We do have some clouds, but hopefully we'll get over that. I'll turn it back over to you. K1VLB from WO30.
All right, good enough, Oscar. It looks like you haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning before, but anyway, welcome to the Friday morning 10 to 11 hour. You got a great signal here, S9. Good audio, sounds good. It's 44 degrees here going up, and they say we'll get up into the 50s. And for us over here in southern New Hampshire, that's doing good. We're looking forward to it. I heard a couple of people talking down in Pennsylvania. One of the guys down there said he already had his shorts on, and he's got the chair sitting out there in the sunshine just waiting for him.
Okay, well, I will say Happy New Year to everybody on the net if I don't get back before then, and 73.
All right, Oscar, take care. 73s, and hope to see you on the net here again. All right, from out there in western Pennsylvania. Let's see, OEX, come on in.
Name is John. QTH is Scotia, New York. And I've been trying out a new radio, an ICOM IC7300, and trying to get some signal reports. It's 40 degrees here and cloudy. Back to you.
Yeah, it sounded okay. You're not that strong here, about an S5 or 6. Where are you located? And give me the prefix for your call sign.
KA2OEX. ECARS number 20636. Scotia, New York. Maybe 15 miles north of Albany. Over.
Okay, yeah, you're fairly close. You're, it's about 120 miles away. But the radio sounds fine. There's a lot of those 7300s on the air. I hear them all the time. And yours sounds just fine. What do you got for an antenna there in Albany?
I have a dipole up. It's an inverted V up about 30 feet, drooping down to maybe 8 feet at the end, and using open, or rather ladder line to a bail-in to the tuner. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, your signal's up and down with the QSB. You got to about a 5 and 7 and down to a 4 and back and forth and back down a couple of times, but you're doing all right. You need to check into, well, we got another net control be coming in here at the top of the hour. You should check in with him and get a signal report. I don't know who that's going to be, but typically somebody a little bit further away out in the Pennsylvania area maybe, or Jersey. But you know, don't go with just a one signal report from me. You got to talk to other people. With propagation on 40 meters is something that's hard to figure out some days. But it sounds good. I wouldn't be worried about it at all. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you very much. Happy New Year to you and everybody on the net. And with that, I'll say 73 and have a good day.
All right, John. Well, feel free to check in with me again on Friday mornings, and you have a great day. Stay safe, and stay healthy for the new year. 73. All right, moving right along now. YQU, come on in.
Well, good morning, all. On the net here this morning. This is Don at M1Y, Northern Maine, and signals are up and down here like everybody. You, the net control, you're at 7, no problem there at all. And I'm at check in. I'm on a new radio here. I just got it yesterday. It's the ECARS TDS 101 MT. So we're just trying it out here this morning. See you back in there.
Good enough. It's working fine. You're about 10 over 9 here in the southern part of New Hampshire, and doing pretty good. Let's see. It says you're in Washburn. I'm not exactly sure where that is, but familiar with the coastal area going up to Lubeck and interior a little bit, but I don't recognize Washburn. Where is that?
We're about 50 miles from the tip of the state, Fort Ken up there, what we call the Crown of Maine. And there's no coast around here. A lot of potato fields.
Yeah, I know. I've seen the potato fields. I've driven through that area a couple of times, but I still have a cabin in Lubeck, Maine, but I'm going to be selling that pretty soon. So I've been up and down the coast quite a number of times, but I never did get way up there. Down in the part of Maine that I've spent a lot of time in is over in east of you there, over in Washington County, and where every field you drive by has got blueberries in it.
Yeah, the field here is broccoli or potatoes. Broccoli and potatoes, I guess, up here. And great to talk to you, great to hear you. I get to check in more often. I'm not a member, but I do check in once in a while. And we see if we can't do that more often now that I get a new radio. You take care. God bless you all, and we'll get you on here again. N1Y2, you got to know.
All right, good enough, Don. And your signal's way up there. I mean, you're up to about 10-15 over 9 and on that last transmission. So whatever you're doing, it's working fine, and the radio sounds great. The audio sounds really good on that on the air here today. So I wouldn't touch anything. Let it do its thing and get some more signal reports and some more reports on the audio and stuff. But to me, it sounded really good. All right, 73s, and do check in with me more often. Good to have somebody from the state of Maine in here every now and again. Take care, and have a great, happy, safe New Year.
Same to you. Your signal came up S9 a little better there. Conditions might be smooth. Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. On a short skip, you just never know. I mean, sometimes it's great and it stays in there, and sometimes it doesn't. But you're actually further out than the short skip. I mean, you're about 320, 330 miles from me, something like that. If this software program is right, and you should be able to check in almost any time, no matter what the bank conditions are. 40 meters and 300 and something miles seems to work all the time, so there you go. All right, moving along. This is K1VLB, net control for ECARS, and I'm going to take a standby for mobile stations. Any mobiles out there for ECARS? Nothing heard. Any relays on mobile stations? I guess nobody's out there for Mobile today. Anyway, okay, this is ECARS, and I'm Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere, and last three letters of your call signs phonetically, and spread them out if you can.
Yankee Zulu?
Mike X-ray, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Okay, I got a Delta Zulu, Mike Fox, Sierra. The first one that was in there, I didn't quite get it. The first couple of guys who checked in were right on top of each other, so try again. Okay, Golf Whiskey Mike, and there was QRP. Who was that? DZ, Delta Zulu? Okay, Golf Zulu, I got you. So I got Delta Zulu, Mike MFS, GWM, and Golf Zulu. So back to the top. Delta Zulu, come on in.
This is Yankee Zulu. Was that me?
Well, give it a shot. Try it.
Okay. Yeah, so a lot of people mistake my my Yankee for a Delta. Anyway, call here is Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Name is Howard. ECARS number 20297. And located in northeastern Pennsylvania. Back to you.
All right, good enough. Well, you got a good signal over here in southern New Hampshire. You're about 5 and 7 thereabouts, and sounding pretty good. Anything we can do for you?
No, just checking in. Yeah, you've got a wonderful signal here. It's really, it's like you're next door. Anyway, thanks for letting me in, and I'll be monitoring.
Good enough. I'm running about 400 watts, so that kind of helps. And the antenna's nothing fancy, just a plain old dipole. And I've got two of them at one north-south, one east-west. And most of the time they're about the same, but today I'm doing better with the north-south one. And well, we'll just keep at it. Okay, thanks for checking in with me here this morning, and hope to see you on again another Friday morning.
Yes, 73s, Mike. And Happy New Year.
Okay, Happy New Year to you. Take care. Mike Fox, Sierra, come on in.
Good morning. Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot, Sierra. The name is Mike. We're located on the Jersey Shore. And had nothing to do this morning. I flipped on and heard you guys, so we figured we'd just stop by and wave a hand. We're just running the ICOM 7300 on a Delta loop, about 500 watts, and wanted to wave a hand and say Happy New Year there. K2MFS, back to control.
Yeah, well, it's doing good. That Delta loop's working okay for you. You're about 5/9, maybe a little more. There's a little bit of QSB on here, so it's kind of up and down, Mike, but sounding pretty good. And I've got several, you're about the third guy in a row who's checked in with me who I haven't heard on a Friday morning before. So welcome to Friday morning ECARS between 10 and 11. How's that?
That sounds great. As long as winter vacation stays in, yeah, we'd be more than happy to wave a hand there. Appreciate it. K2MFS.
Yeah, I think that's it. We get a lot of guys who check in, they're working during the day, but, you get a vacation day or a holiday or something like that, and new guys start popping up on a Friday morning. So there you go. Great to have you check in with me, Mike.
Roger.
Okay. GWM, come on in.
Morning, Mike. Victor Echo 9, Golf. Mike. Graham here. Golf Romeo.
Hey, good morning, Graham. You got a good signal, 5 and 9 down here in southern New Hampshire. Good signal from New Brunswick today.
Everybody had a good Christmas here, and nothing to report up here is +2 Celsius, 0 wind, showing rain. I think we'll get some rain, a little rain, Mike, and that's about it from up here. Running about 100 watts on a doublet, and
Sounding good. I happen to have an ICOM 7000 sitting next to me here that I used to use when I was in the car. But I use it as a secondary radio, and they seem to work pretty good. But the radio I'm talking on right now is a 7600, and it's hooked up to a amplifier to give me about 450 watts output. Listen, before I move on, Graham, I've got you in my log twice, and if I remember correctly, you used to be at Black's Harbor, but you're now up at New Brandon. Is that right?
Just out New Brandon, yes. On the New Ray Highway here in New Brandon, Mike. Yes.
All right, I got you. You were in here 3 times. I don't know why it comes up on my log 3 times. It gives you your name and the address 3 times. First it says New Bandon, then it says Black's Harbor, and then it goes back and says New Bandon again. So I've erased 2 of the 3, and maybe it'll come up properly the next time around.
Yeah, it should. I wasn't very good on the Cures Edge page, so I think I got it in there right when I logged in Cures Edge and up New Bandon, so I think that's right there now.
Yeah, well, I think it's a cross between what QRZ says and what my software program is saying. It doesn't know which one's right, so it puts both of them in there. Who knows? Anyway, Graham, good to have you on here this morning. Great signal. You're S9 plus a little bit, and sounded pretty good. Listen, you have a great day and a Happy New Year, and stay safe.
Thank you, Mike. Everybody on the net. New Year, good safe New Year.
All right, you take care, 73, and you have a good one. Golf Zulu, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Mike, and I'm hoping you hear me. This is the first time I've run this radio. This is a true micro SPS, and I put it out with 3 watts. 3 watts, Mike, over.
3 watts. Didn't realize you're a QRP. Give me your whole call sign phonetically again, because you're kind of light. You're down about an S3, but I can copy it. Just give me your whole call sign phonetically so I can make sure I got it right in the log.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu. Located in Elmira, New York. The number is 2134. 2134, my fellow.
Yeah, good enough, Derek. You've checked in with me before. I got you in the log, and I got your number in here and everything. So good to hear you in here again this year. And this is your last chance to get into ECARS with me, anyway, on in the year of 2022. But you got to hear it. It sounds okay, but you're pretty light. But with 3 watts, you're doing great.
Okay, thank you, Mike, and appreciate it. How's my audio, by the way? This is a Profane mic I've rigged up to run on this rig, over.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. You sound a little bit bassy. Maybe you need a little bit more highs in there. I can't really tell because I don't know what your voice actually sounds like. Plus, you're a little bit on the light side, so I wouldn't put a lot of weight on my report. But that's the way I hear it. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Mike. I'll let you go. K1, VLB, KD3GZ.
All right, that was KD3GZ. Derek, they're running 3 watts from Elmira, so that's doing pretty good. All right, that takes care of that list, and so we're going to go take another list here. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Again, my call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, Mike in southern New Hampshire. Last 3 letters of the call sign phonetically, please.
Charlie.
November Alpha Hotel.
Kilo Bravo,
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Mike, X-ray, X-ray.
Mike, Quebec Romeo.
Okay, I'll tell you who I got. I got ending in Charlie, well, just the Charlie, XCYFAZ, Mike X-ray, looks like Mike Kilo X-ray or Mike X-ray X-ray. MQR, was there anybody else?
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
SA, anybody else? Okay, I'll take those. All right. The call sign, just Charlie, come in.
Yeah, okay. CLB WB1CEI. Good morning, Mike. Ed here from Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on the roster, where we are 40 degrees here. I'll let you roll. Thanks a lot there for picking me up. You have a great day. Have a happy New Year to you and family and everybody out there on ECARS. 73, Mike. You're sounding great as usual from New Hampshire. WB1CEI. Back to you, Mike.
Okay, I got you. WB1. Yeah, you said CEI, but it just, when you say it fast and run it together, it only sounds like C. So, but I got you. Good enough. 73, Ed, do you have a good one? You're booming in here, 10/9, good audio. Can't complain about anything. So enjoy it, and then we'll see you again here next year.
73, sir.
All right, take care. XCY, come on in.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, good afternoon to everybody on the net. Name is Scott, location Cranston, Rhode Island. You have a beautiful 20 over signal this morning, 20 over signal into Rhode Island. Should be a fairly decent warm day today, and then looks like rain Saturday and maybe a little bit of Sunday. But as long as it's not snow, I guess that's all we can ask for at this time. Appreciate the check-in. Have a great New Year's and everything you do for the net and for ham radio. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 73, back to net.
Yeah, okay, Scott. Well, I'm very happy these storms that are coming across the country. We ended up being on the rain side of a couple of them now, and that's been makes me happy. Although I did make it a point before one of these storms, I guess the one, not this last one, but prior to that, we were kind of on the edge of where it might have been more snow or more rain. So, I check out and got the generator running, I got the snowblower running, and parked them both in the garage, and they've sat there ever since. So, doesn't look like I'm going to take them out this weekend either, and that makes me happy. So, 73, Scott, thanks for checking in. Anything new for you before I move on?
Nope, that's it. Just enjoy the new year, and remember to write down 2023 when it comes to be, Monday or Tuesday, or actually Sunday. But it's always a challenge to remember after changing the year when we start signing and writing documents. 7-3, be good, and 1XCY is clear.
Yeah, I know. I always have that problem. I'll be writing 2022 for the next month, but I think people are going to figure it out. Okay, 73s, take care. Let's see, FAZ, come on in. Oops, did I get that wrong? Is there a Fox Alpha Zulu? Okay, I'll put that one aside. Mike X-ray X-ray or Mike Kilo X-ray?
Hey, good morning, Mike. The call's November 2, Mike X-ray X-ray, Mike double X-ray, Roger.
All right, I got you, but when you scribble the X, sometimes it looks like a K.
Yeah, I hear you.
I hear you. It's November 2, Mike Double X-Ray. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, ECARS 21058 on the roster. Working from home today, but not working too hard. I'm sitting here talking on the radio to you. I'm here in Monmouth County, New Jersey. It's 52 degrees, kind of central New Jersey. And I got to tell you, you're 10 over. You're 10 over here into central New Jersey, and it's kind of a strange day, I think, for propagation, because I hear some of these QRP stations as loud, if not louder, than the others that haven't identified as QRP. So, yeah, I'm curious how you're receiving my station. I put up a new antenna a couple of days ago. I took down my dipole that I had strung up with extension cords and other miscellaneous scrap pieces of wire, and I put up a brand new inverted V dipole up about 45 feet at the apex. Just curious how you're receiving my station. Over.
It sounds good. You're over S9 all the time, a little bit over and up to about 5 over, and the needle wiggles around up there a little bit, but it sounds really great. I think your antenna is working just fine.
Oh, that's great news. I appreciate the report. I'm running a 7300 100-watt station over here. So, all right, great. I appreciate that report. You're doing a great job with the net, by the way. Thank you so much for taking the net today and everything that you and the other net controllers do. And I just want to wish you and other net members here a happy new year. And that's what I have for the net today. Back to you. This is N2MXX.
Yeah, good enough, Dave, and thanks for checking in with me. You checked in with me. Last time you checked in with me, by the way, was October of last year. So you gotta get in there more often. I know you got to work for a living and all of that. But this last couple of weeks, I've had a lot of new guys check in on Friday morning. New to me, because maybe they check into ECARS a lot at other times and on other days. But you get a lot of people who are working from home or get the day off and during the holidays here. So we get some new people coming on. Not new to ECARS, I'm sure, but new to me on Friday morning. Take care. 73 is great New Year. Happy New Year to you and to everybody else out there. Let's see, MQR, come on in.
Yeah, my friend. Could I get your call sign there, Mike?
Sure, you're a little bit light, so I'm going to need your call sign again, too. It's mine is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo.
Hey, Roger. Mine is Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo. KB8MQR name is Brent Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. And the band's a little trickery playing on me there, my friend. But you're sounding pretty good. 54 overcast degrees here in southeastern Michigan. A little rain in the forecast, and then I think we're supposed to get colder there. Go ahead.
Yeah, good enough, Brent. Well, I just switched antennas, and your signal came up from about an S4. Now you're up to about a 5 and 6 or 7 on the meter. But it sounded pretty good over here from Michigan today. Go ahead.
Well, Mike, you fell right off the table, my friend. 73, thanks for picking me up. K1VLB, 73, and all they can hear me, Happy New Year. KB8MQR.
Yeah, good enough, Brent. You did the same thing. Your signal dropped way down. That's what 40 meters does for you. You never know what it's going to be. Listen, have a Happy New Year if you can hear me. You have a great day. 73, see you on here again in the new year.
Yeah, 73, Mike. Sound good. KB8MQR.
All right. Fox Sierra Alpha, come on in.
Yeah, K1VLB, this is W3FSA. Good morning, Mike. This is John over here just outside of Portland, Maine. ECARS number is 3814, 3814. And you got a beautiful signal. You're 30 over. Of course, we're pretty close to one another. Anyway, very nice signal, and thanks for running the net. Best of the new year for the new year to you and everyone on the net. Go ahead.
Yeah, good enough, John. Well, you're 10 over 9 here at southern New Hampshire, and I know where Scarborough is. I've driven through it about 1 million times between here and Lubeck. Go ahead.
Yep, well, you know where we are, right along Route 1. We're quite a ways from Lubeck, as well you know. Beautiful day over here, 41 degrees and sunny, but we had 30 hours of power outage just before Christmas with that storm that came through.
Sorry to hear that. I'm glad to see everything's back up and running. We didn't get any, I didn't have any power failures at the house. We had a couple of quick ones where the power just dropped off and came right back. Although around me there were other parts of town that did lose power for longer periods of time. But I've got a Generac 8 kW generator, and I pulled it out to check it out. I'll tell you that I'm a real fan of that Generac generator. It doesn't get much use, and every time I pull it out of the garage, one pull on the cord and it starts running and just keeps right on going. So can't complain, John. Take care, 73s. Have a happy New Year, and we'll see you on the band again.
Okay, thanks, Mike. Well, I'm fortunate to have a generator also. Came in very handy, and I even have an electric start on mine, as well as a pull start, but I've never needed to use the pull. But I was certainly glad that we had it last weekend. 7-3.
Well, mine also has an electric start, but the problem is keeping it charged to where I got the generator. I'd have to run permanent, extension cords to get to it to keep it powered up. So it always ends up being, a few months before the last time I had it charged up, and then when you try and charge it up, it takes you about a month to charge it up properly.
Yeah, I understand. I keep one of those little trickle charger units on mine all the time, and it does a nice job.
Yeah, well, if I can, next time I do some wiring, maybe I'll run some wire over to the other part of the garage and do something about it and be able to plug it in. But anyway, hey, I'm not complaining. One pull, I can do that. Even at my age, I can still get one pull, and it just cranks right over, no problem. All right, hey, take care. Thanks for talking to me there this morning, John. See you again on ECARS, and you have a great, happy New Year. That's it for that list. It's until I got a couple of time for another list or two. We'll see how that goes. So anybody anywhere for ECARS? Last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
November Alpha Zulu. November Alpha Zulu.
United X-Ray Golf.
Charlie.
Oscar Echo India.
Okay, who is that ending in India?
Oscar Echo India.
Okay, OEI, got you. I got November Alpha Zulu, UXG, SMC, NAH, and OEI. So let's take those and see how it goes. NAZ, come on in.
Okay, good morning. Name here is George. Call is November 1, November Alpha Zulu. ECARS 1627, Londonderry, New Hampshire, not too far away from you there, Mike. And as you know, we got about 48 degrees up here. Nice blue sky, cleared. Hopefully, they're saying it's supposed to get up into the 50s today, so looks like it's going to be a little bit of a early thaw here. But anyway, just hanging out in the ham shack here and doing a few other things. So thought I'd check in and say howdy to everybody. So back over to you. K1, VLB, and want anything?
Yeah, good enough, George. Listen, I read somewhere that actually, I think this morning or whenever I saw something in the newspaper, Manchester, the record high for today is 54 degrees. So they might just make it, do you think?
It is possible. You never know. This is New England, as they say. If you don't like the weather, wait a minute.
The record low for this date is minus 24.
Well, I don't want to break that record anytime soon.
Yeah, you and me both. All right, George, thanks for checking in with me here, and you have a happy New Year, and stay safe up there.
We will. N1 and easy.
Are you in? Let's see, Londonderry. You're in the approach path for the airport, right?
Yep, just to the east of us. I see them flying. I can see them flying over right out of the window here in the Hampshire.
Yeah, when they're landing to the north, they're getting pretty low by the time they come over my house, but they come over here just north of me, and then swing back to the north, not far away. So there you go. Okay, take care. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. You have a good one. We digress on things here every now and then, but you have a good day.
You too. N1 and easy.
Yeah, Happy New Year. UXG, Manny, come on in.
Good morning. Good to hear you. The usual 1520, no problem. You got your snowblower already? On generator, mine is ready. I got my snowblower back. The big Toro decided to chew up the bearings and the rear propeller inside of the casing. I'm not familiar with it. But the guy came in, pick it up on a pickup truck, fix it, and brought it back to me. So let it rain or snow, whatever. No, we'll take the rain. Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll take the rain too. If you want snow, you got to keep that down there. We're going to get snow, that's for sure. But it's nice to have. It's 49 degrees up here right now, which is pretty unusual for this time of the year. Manny, go ahead.
Roger, there you go. Sonny here, good to go. Ready to take my daughter to the groomer at 1:30 today. Wife is out, the other lady's out. Although, as the thing go, all along. And yes, we all take the rain. All right, Mike? Have a happy New Year. You and the family be safe. Until next time, KB2UXG73, my friend, and thank you for picking up my call.
Yeah, I couldn't help it. You're 10 over 9 here, and with that audio you got there, you just blasted right through when you checked in. So you got a great signal down here, man. It really sounds good. Stay safe. Have a great, happy New Year. I hope you and your family have a good, happy, safe, and healthy New Year to come, and we'll see you on here again next year.
Roger. Got family coming from Delaware. The phone already rings. I mean, they're close by. They're coming from New Hampshire, too. The one that hurts the most is the one from New Hampshire. 3 kids, 2 adults. Oh, my Lord. My little dog is 70. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, I'm sure you enjoy it, though.
Yeah, you want to kill him, but you can't kill him because it's illegal. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
All right. Hey, take care. See you later. All right. EMC, I think it is. Come on. Or SMC? Yeah, it looks like SMC. Come on in. Maybe I got that completely wrong. Somebody ending Mike Charlie? Mike Golf? All right, well, we'll put that one aside. November Alpha Hotel, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Hank. My full call sign is Kilo 2 November Alpha Hotel. My ECARS number is 211. We're having 53 degrees and overcast, and not so much snow as Buffalo had. But I just want to say Happy New Year and everybody stay safe on the ECARS net. So back to you.
All right, well, good enough. Well, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Your signal's running all over the place with the QSB. You're up to a 5 and 6 and down to a 2 and back up again and all over the map. But we can hear you and appreciate the check-in here. And I want to wish you guys a good, happy New Year and a safe one, and stay safe, stay healthy. Go ahead. Are you still there, Henry?
Back to you. I'm out.
Maybe you got a problem. I heard one syllable and then you went away again.
I'm clear. K2NAH.
Okay, I heard you say you were clear, but it sounded like your audio was popping in and out a little bit there. But okay. Anyway, listen. You have a great Happy New Year and stay safe. OEJ, is it? Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India, Phil in Jeffersonville, Pennsylvania, in Montgomery County, southeast Pennsylvania, and you're 5 and 9 plus in southeast Pennsylvania. The name is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima. ECARS number 6042. Good morning, and thank you for acknowledging me. I am a 70-year-old retiree who has been licensed since 1990, and I'm the last couple of months just getting back to HF. Prior to this spate of activity, my last HF contact was in January of 1991. I've been pretty inactive except on 2 meters FM repeaters since 1991, but the last year I've acquired 2 HF radios and finally put up an antenna, and I'm enjoying ECARS and other nets. And it's practically spring here in southeast Pennsylvania. Temperature is something like 53 degrees, and it's going up to near 60. That's all I have. Thank you for acknowledging me, and please come back with your call sign so I can put you in my log. Thank you very much. This is KC6 OEI. Over to you, Net Control.
Yeah, okay, Phil. My call sign is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, K1 Victor, London, Boston. I'm located in southern New Hampshire. About, if you look at the baseline of the state of New Hampshire, I'm about in the middle there, about halfway between the ocean and the Vermont state line. And I'm running about 400 watts up here right now, and that's my whole. That's all I got for radios. My antenna's a dipole, by the way. Okay, Phil, you had a good signal here. Perfectly copyable, all of that. Welcome back to HF. And, we all have these spells of doing something different, but, I've been on HF now, since I've been living in this area, since about 1985 or thereabouts. I began, I got my license in 1962? How's that? Anyway, anything we can do for you here, Phil?
No, thank you. Thank you for checking me in and for volunteering for ECARS. It's my kind of thing. I'm a volunteer for the Multiple Sclerosis Society here in the region, and my wife is a political powerhouse, and I find myself volunteering to help her. But thank you again, K1VLB. This is KC6 OEI. Thanks.
Yeah, good enough. Well, be welcome to check in. I'm on here on Friday mornings from 10 to 11, and like I said, good to have you back on HF, and got to get active again here. It's a lot of fun. Anyway, I've run out of time. In fact, I'm over the limit here on my hour. I got to turn it over to my relief, Gary, W1EBM. And first of all, I want to say 73 to everybody who checked in with me today. I want to wish everybody a happy New Year, happy, safe, and healthy New Year 2023. And we'll see you on here again in January of 2023, which is only a couple of days away. 73 to all. W1EBM. Gary, come on in.
Roger. K1VLB, this is W1EBM. Signal okay? Over.
Oh, yeah, you're booming in here. You're about 10 or 15 over 9.
Thank you. Just wanted to cross-check. Hello, everyone. My name is Gary, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'll be a temporary net control for the next hour, filling in for Dennis, AE2EE, This is his spot, and I'm filling in temporarily. I was asked to do it and pleased to do it. Lifetime membership 10016. ECARS is a service net. We operate 7 days a week on 7255, where we've been since 1968. We are a directed net, not a rag-chew net, which means we operate from a list. Frequently during the hour, I'll pause and ask for stations to check in. Priority will be given to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, and then fixed other stations. I'll pause frequently, like I just said, to ask for those calling in. Any station can check in. Membership is not required. We encourage you to consider membership, and you can learn more about the things we do that are helping society, the grants, etc., to students at our website, ECARS7255.com. Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. I'm going to pause to listen to the frequency momentarily. Everyone stand by, please. Now let's begin. Do we have any stations with a schedule or announcement at this time? Schedule or announcement only, please. Over. Any stations that are mobile? Any mobile that would like to check in? Your call sign, please. Were there any relays? Any stations who heard a mobile check-in? Over. Are there any QRP or portable? QRP or portable? Your call sign, please. Phonetically, one time. Over. Acknowledge Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Please stand by. Was there another QRP or portable station? Your call sign, please. Over.
Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Fox.
Roger. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Fox, question mark. Let's pause there. Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Would you give net control, please, your complete call sign, and whether you're operating portable, QRP, or mobile, and any information you'd like to share. Who are you? Where are you? My name is Gary. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Your signal is quite weak and may need some help. Station Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Please go ahead. W1EVM. Over.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. Roger, in New Hampshire. The city of Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Roger here. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Any copy?
Yes, sir. Much better, that transmission, because 40 meters is all over the place, and that's how we like it. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Good morning to you, Roger, over there in Portsmouth. Your signal now is 5x8 here in Brookline. I'm in Brookline, west of Nashua. Name is Gary. What's your setup there? What are you using for a transmitter, your power? Over.
Hi, Gary. Nice to meet you. Very good. 5-9 here. 5 watts. 817. Yesu 817. That's 5 watts out of the Yesu 817. Sort of portable in a way. A pretty strong battery and an inverted V. I'm in my house, but I'm semi-portable. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's pretty exciting stuff. Let me repeat what some of the things you said. 5 watts of the old Yesu 817. You got a powerful battery and you're in your house. You're definitely operating QRP with a 5 watts. Say again, I didn't hear your antenna. Your antenna, Roger. Over.
Yeah, Gary, it's an inverted V, multi-band, inverted V. Go ahead.
It's doing a good job for you. You're holding quite steady here now, 5x7. 7-3, Roger, it's my pleasure to meet you. Your signal is good off the back of the beam here. Please come again. W1FSY QRP. Any quick final, please. Over.
No, Gary, thanks for being there, and great network there, and I hope you're on more often. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. My pleasure. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Foxtrot, question mark. Would you please give the net your complete correct call sign phonetically and the demographics that you'd like to share, please? Over. I have zero copy here. I believe it's Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Foxtrot. Is there a station on frequency that could be a relay? If you hear Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Foxtrot well, would you come on frequency and give your call sign, please, and say relay? Over. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Foxtrot. No other stations are copying you, sir. What I recommend, try again 10, 15 minutes later. The band, as you know, is very volatile. We may get a better propagation that time. 7-3. Hope to hear you again. Let's do an open call up, see what happens. I hope it doesn't sound like the men's room in the old Boston Garden. Any stations like to check in to ECARS, please give me your call sign phonetically one time. Over.
Norway, Mexico, 1 Ontario.
Foxtrot, Lima, November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Kilo X-ray.
Okay. Let's stand by. Net Control has the following stations heard in this order. November, Mexico 1, Oscar. Station Foxtrot, Lima, Oscar. Station Kilo Charlie, question mark. Station Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Kilo X-ray. Station Juliet, Denmark. If I'm close, don't say anything. If I didn't give a call, it sounds something like yours. Please give me your call phonetically one time, gentlemen. Over. Acknowledge Kilo Echo 1, question mark, Zulu Delta. Very light. We're going to begin here. November Mike 1, Oscar. Good morning, sir. Welcome to ECARS. You're listening to Gary, W1EBM in New Hampshire. Please go ahead. Over.
Yeah, this is November Mike 1 Oscar. Hello, Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. We're located in southern Connecticut. We're running a 7300 here at 100 watts and a off-center fed dipole up, I don't know, about 40 feet up in the tree. And just thought I'd check in and do my duty here before I head out do my chores, I guess is the word. Anyway, back over to you. November Mike 1 Oscar.
Roger. Chores are the smart things that the XYL wants us to do. Our chores are stupid things that are never going to get done, and why do we do that stuff for that bad hobby? November Mike 1 Oscar. Hi, Joe. Good morning to you. 7300 sounds like the British Broadcasting Corporation. Very nice audio. Maybe even a little bit too much bass, but that's somebody else to tell you about. Nice to meet you. The 100 watts is pounding in here at 10 over 9 in New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You're coming in, you're going a good 5-9 here into southern Connecticut, down by Bridgeport. Anyway, continue with the net there, and they're doing a heck of a job, and I enjoyed listening to you guys. NM10 73, and if I don't talk, Happy New Year and all that kind of good stuff.
Happy New Year to you, Joe, and everyone listening. Everyone's already checked in. Let's quickly go down the list here. Foxtrot Lima Oscar. We have a flow on frequency. Could I have your call sign phonetically, sir? Name, etc. W1EBM here. Over.
It's Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot Lima, November. Victor Alpha 3, Fox Lima, November. QSO?
QSL will change that October to November. DA3, Fox Lima, November. Please go ahead and good morning. Over.
Good morning. The conditions are really noisy today, but I wanted to give it a try. So I haven't got your call sign. If you could give me your call sign, that'd be great. And thanks for running the net, and Happy New Year.
Yes, sir. My pleasure. My call sign is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Okay, QSL, thanks for that. The name here, by the way, is Frank from Toronto, Ontario, and I do like to check into this net when I have the time, and you're doing a great job today. Very noisy. You're just 5.9 plus, but but a bit harder to copy. But I think it's just really tough conditions today. So once again, I hope you have a Happy New Year. My regards to all the people on the net who run it to participate, and I hope you're keeping well.
Yeah, Roger. Sir, would you please give me your last name? Something about Fred or Leo. Please say it again phonetically. Over.
Okay, my name is Frank. That's Fox, Romeo, Alpha, November, Kilo, Frank. And the location, QTH, is Toronto.
Roger. Well done. BA3FLN. Hi, Frank. Nice to meet you in Toronto. Had a lot of business trips in Mississauga on Orbiter Drive. As a division manager of a large software company, I had people working for me there in the development center. Really good people. Always nice to visit that area. 7-3. Next on the list. We're going to pause here. Are there any mobiles on frequency? If you've already given your call and you're a mobile, give me that again, please. Any mobiles that would like to check in, please. Over. Any relays, that is, anyone hearing a mobile trying to check in. Over. No, I guess I got a long list of people who are not QRP, not portable, and not mobile. That's fine with me. Station Kilo Charlie or Kilo Echo. If you have one of those combinations, would you give me your call sign, please? Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Kilo X-Ray.
Kilo Charlie 3, question mark. Say again, sir. Over. The station Kilo Charlie 3. Please repeat your call sign phonetically, sir. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Kilo X-Ray.
That's it. Thank you. Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Kilo X-Ray. I got better copy now. The signal right now is 5x5. How are you doing? I'm Gary in New Hampshire, W1EBM. Go ahead, sir.
Doing well. Here running 100 watts with a Yaesu ST991A with an off-center fed dipole here in metropolitan Washington, D.C. in Bethesda, Maryland. First time checking into the net. Just switched positions, retired from the U.S. Postal Service, now consulting, so I've got a little more free time and decided to get my ham license, got my technician in June and my general first week of July, so I've really been enjoying HF the past 3 or 4 weeks I've been on HF.
That's very good to hear. I don't think you gave me your name. Would you give me your name, sir? Over.
Name is Jeff.
Okay, Jeff, my name is Gary. Welcome to ham radio, being a new player with a technician and now the general. You'll find there's some old-timers on here. There's a gentleman, W2AO, operates out of Fishkill, New York, was licensed in 1956. He's got me beat by 1 year. I was licensed in 1957. So we're kind of typical of the low end, but there's a lot of new players, young players who are new in the hobby, old guys who are new to the hobby. So you'll find a nice combination on this frequency, active from typically 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m., 7 days a week. Put your dial on this frequency, you're going to hear people talking like we're talking about radios and stuff. Say hello, please. We'd love to have you again. 7-3, Jeff, back to you for any final transmission. KC3UH. I'm sorry. UHX, I believe, W1EBM. Over.
Yeah, that was KC3UKX, Uniform Kilo X-Ray. Yes, thank you for the warm welcome, and I look forward to joining your net in the future. The name is Jeff. I didn't get your name?
Gary, like Gary Cooper, the actor. Over.
Okay, copy. Gary, you say my signal, I'm a 5.5. You can hear me okay?
Your signal now is peaking to a 5.9, but you can't count on it. You may go back down to a 5x3. Over.
Yeah, copy. Understand. Okay, well, thank you for the warm welcome, and look forward to speaking on your net in the future. Nice to meet you, Gary. 7-3.
Same here. If you didn't hear my prologue, please look at our website. Just go on anywhere on a browser and type in ECARS, Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, and you'll see information about the good things that we do, who we are, operating aids, etc. Really cool stuff there. 7-3. We'll see you again, I hope, Jeff. KC3, that was a double. Oh, okay, interesting. Station Juliet Delta, please. Station Juliet Delta, and that will be followed by station Kilowatt Echo 1 Zebra Delta, and then that's the end of the list, folks, and we'll make a new list. But for now, let's carefully listen to the station Juliet Delta, W1EBM here. Over. Is there station Juliet Delta that would like to check into ECARS now, please? Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Sierra Kilo Yankee.
Sierra Kilo Yankee, please stand by. I'll get you on a next list, please. Please do stand by. Kilo Echo 1, Zulu Delta, question mark. Please give us your complete call sign, sir. Over. Net Control is calling Kilo Echo 1, question mark, Zulu Delta. Over. Nothing heard from Kilo Echo 1, question mark, Zulu Delta. There was a station that called without being requested, but let's give them a chance. Sierra Kilo Yankee. Good morning, sir. Could SKY please come on with your complete call sign phonetically? Over.
Good morning. The call sign here is Kilo Alpha 1, Sierra Kilo Yankee. Here's Don Delta Alpha November and Concord, New Hampshire. Over.
Yes, sir. Up the road. Kilo Alpha 1, Sierra Kilo Yankee. My pleasure to meet you, Don, in Concord, New Hampshire. I'm down south of you in Brookline, New Hampshire, small town west of Nashua. Your signal's light because you're kind of up the side of the beam. I'm using 3 elements here at 95 feet, and I have it generally aimed to the southwest because most stations are coming from that area, 2s, 3s, 8s, 4s, etc. What are you using there, Don? What's your transmitter and your antenna there in Concord, New Hampshire? KA1SKY, W1EBM. Over.
At the Discovery Center, 71SKY, we have an ICOM 7100, and I believe it's a 3-element beam.
The other one.
Up on top of like a 2-story building here at the facility. Over.
You said some stuff that is interesting, but I missed some of it. You're at Legacy, I heard, and top of a building, 3 elements. Please repeat some of that, please. Over.
Yeah, I don't know how much you got, but we're running an ICOM. A Yaesu. No, an ICOM, I'm sorry. IC 7600, over.
Roger, the 7600. Nice radio. Did you say you have 3 elements on top of a roof of a building? Over.
Yeah, that's correct. One, the building that houses the Discovery Center. We have the HF antenna that we're using, as well as some 2-meter and 440 antennas as well, I believe. So anyway.
So is this the NASA Discovery Center in honor of our killed astronaut, the teacher? Over.
That's correct. It's named after Krista McAuliffe, who did lose her life in the shuttle explosion. And then they also included Alan Shepard from Gary, who was the first American.
I remember Alan Shepard's flight very well. I was in car driving class, and we sat by silently and listened to the launch, and it was fantastic in May of 1961. Thank you for being at the Discovery Center there in Concord to honor Alan Shepard and especially to honor the teacher, Krista McAuliffe. Very well done, Don. 7-3 to you. Any final comments for the net, please? We hopefully have people listening to you from the Maritimes in Canada down to Carolina. Over.
Hotel 73 in the morning. You can also log my personal call sign, November 10 India Hotel. I'm in Pembroke now. And 10195 on the roster. Over.
You're a good man. November 1 Zulu India Hotel, 10195, and you live in Pembroke. My daughter lives with her husband in Pembroke. I don't recall the name of the street. I'm sorry, I can't give it to you. We'll talk again, I'm sure. 7-3. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Please, are there any mobile, QRP, or portable stations that would like to check in now? Could I have your call sign phonetically once, please? Over.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Roger. Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie. Well done, sir. Was there another station checking in? Over. Any relays, please? I'm very glad to no longer hear the Chinese International Broadcast Station. I think it terminated right at our 11 o'clock. It was quite loud here, even off the side of the beam. Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie, good morning to you, sir. Welcome. Tell us about yourself. Are you running low power or portable, or what's the story there? This is Gary in Brookline, New Hampshire, W1EBM. Over.
Yes, good morning, Gary. I am running 5 watts, so it's QRP, to a fixed location. The radio is a Yaesu FT818, and I'm feeding that into a terminated folded dipole at about 30 feet above the ground. I think I said already it's 5 watts, and you're coming in here in a spectacular signal. I would imagine you're running a couple of more watts than I am, though. And I just want to jump in, say good morning, let you know that your signal is nice and clear, and we're located also here in Sullivan County in New York State. Back over to you, Gary, KF2SC.
Roger. Kilo Foxtrot to Sierra Charlie, QRP. That's, I wrote down your name of that kid. I'm sorry. What was your name again, sir? Over.
Okay, name here is John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November, and I am also a ECARS member 21157.
Your 5 watts and that dipole are holding up extremely well. John, your signal varies from readability 3, strength 1, to readability 4, strength 3. I'm hearing you in that little window of noise with some filters, etc. Nice signal for the 5 watts from Sullivan County. Could you give me or the net, a more specific, what city or town would you be near that some folks might recognize in Sullivan County? Over.
Well, the 2 larger towns we have in this county are Monticello and Liberty. Monticello might be known better as we just recently got a casino here. So that might actually help to put it on the map a little bit. Back over to you, Gary, from KF2SC.
Copy. Unbelievable copy. You're identifying you're near Monticello, where casinos were recently approved. I remember also a town like Liberty, I think. When I was a young man, 18 or 17, we'd be feeling pretty good in upstate New York and Binghamton and say, let's drive down to Manhattan and have some bacon and eggs down Manhattan. So we would do that. Glad to be alive. Thank you, Father. 7-3, John. My pleasure to meet you. Your 5 watts is doing amazing signal in very bad propagation. Back to you for any quick final. Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie QRP, W1EBM ECARS.
Oh, very good, Gary. Yes, Liberty is not far from me. Okay, 7-3 to you, and a Happy New Year to everyone on the net, or at least anyone that can hear me, I guess. Okay, thanks, and have a good day, good net. KF2SC clear.
Roger. I want to do something that I love that Jeff NJ2US does. Are there any stations on frequency that hear Kilo Foxtrot 2 Sierra Charlie and would like to give him a signal report? All I ask is that you give the report, 3x4 or whatever, and a location. And when we're all done, I'm going to ask you each to just give your call sign. Okay? A signal report and your location, and John can write them all down and see how he's doing. Please go ahead. Over.
5x7 in Johnstown, PA.
5-8 Central New Jersey.
5-5 Endicott, New York.
5-7 Oakfield, New York, KD2OAM.
5-9 Buffalo, New York.
Outstanding, gentlemen. John, KF2SC, I copied 5 or 6 stations. Did you also copy 5 or 6 stations with your reports? Go ahead, John, over.
Yes, I did. Copied all stations. 5 by all of them. Very readable. Very good.
Okay. Well, thank you, Gary. That's good to know how far 5 watts can get out when the band is open. KF2SC, clear.
Glad to do that. Again, I want to recognize the creativity of NJ2US for doing such a thing. It's very creative. Gentlemen, thank you all. With all the stations that gave the signal reports, please now just give your call sign all at once. It's okay. Go ahead.
November 3, Lima Alpha Delta, standing by to check in.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, standing by to check in.
November 2, Mike Double X-ray.
Standing by to check in.
Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, standing by to check in.
Okay. Gentlemen, stand by. Pretty creative stuff. I have the following stations who are standing by to check in, and I did hear a mobile. We'll get to the mobile very quickly. The stations on the list, OAM, Nancy 2, November 3, Delta Juliet India. We're going to go to the mobile now. The mobile was a Juliet Charlie Bravo mobile. Could that station give your complete call sign phonetically, please? Go ahead. Over.
Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316, and located here in northwest Pennsylvania, about 60 miles south of here. Roger.
Got everything except Whiskey 3 Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile 30316. Say again your name, sir. Over.
Boy, next control, I lost you. This is Whiskey 3 Juliet Bravo Mobile.
No problem. Thanks for checking in. Whiskey 3 Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile out in northwest Pennsylvania. Your signal here is 3 by 4. 3 by 4. Any final transmission? Any final, please? Over. Nothing heard? Nothing heard. Station Oscar Alpha Mike to be followed by Nancy 2. Would OAM please go ahead? Over.
All right, Gary, W1EBM, this is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, ECARS number 20907. I live in Oakfield, New York, which is right between Rochester and Buffalo, New York, and Western New York. We've got 56 degrees, cloudy skies, 80% humidity, 30.05 on the old barometer, and you're coming in here 10 over 59, sounding good, and we'll wish you a very happy new year. Back to you, Gary, W1EBM, KD2, OAM.
Roger, please say again your name. I've forgotten it, please. Over.
The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November.
Roger, John. Your signal is always very strong when I listen to the frequency every day. 10 over 9, like usual. Please tell the net what power are you running and what is the antenna you're using? Over.
I'm running an ICOM 7610, about 550 watts, and the antenna I'm using right now is a vertical Hustler 6BTV.
Well, the combination is doing a very fine job for you. Your signal is commanding, how I would describe it. 7-3 there. Thanks for checking in, John. Happy New Year to you as well. Next on the list is Nancy 2, question mark. Please go ahead, Nancy 2. Over. Is there a Nancy 2 station who would like to check in to ECARS? Over. We're going to try the other mobile again. W3 Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. How copy? Over. Nope. Last on this list. Old man, thank you for your patience. November 3 Delta Juliet India. Please go ahead. Over.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, ECARS 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland, kind of between Baltimore and Washington. It's going to be in the high 40s today and rain tomorrow, and after that may even make its way up to 60. So I have an ICOM 7300 that I'm running into a Electcraft KPA 500 feeding a NZ long wire. Over.
Well, that's all doing a fine job for you, Frank. November 3 Delta Juliet India in Columbia, Maryland. The rig sounds fine. Wow. Nice installation.
Thank you. You are a 5'9" here in the Columbia.
May we live in a fascinating
very
time.
good signal, as has been most of the people that have So
not very much.
you picked up on the net. So that's about it. I'm just down here putting away miscellaneous papers that I should have filed over the last however many weeks and sticking them in the folders where they need to go. So it's kind of the year-end cleanup. Over.
Final for the net. Over.
Perfect double.
Thank you for the perfect double. Apparently, either I or the other gentleman didn't properly use the word over. I used the word over to mean I'm done talking. I'm going to not transit anymore. You talk. Over.
This is N3DJI. So, yep, have yourself a good day and a Happy New Year, 73.
Yes, sir. My pleasure. Please come again so we can talk some more. I enjoyed it. I have a clean list. Let's start that way. Is there any portable, QRP, or mobile stations that would like to check into ECARS? Your call sign, please. Over. Are there relays on stations, portable, QRP, or mobile trying to check in? Any relays? Any stations, anywhere. Members, non-members, you're all invited to check in. Please, if possible, try to space out your call signs, gentlemen. Over.
Whiskey 2, Denmark, London, London.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
November 3, Delta, Alpha, Papa.
Kilo, Delta 3, X-ray.
Yes, stand by. Have 4 stations checked in this sequence. Whiskey 2, DLL. I've heard that in my software days. I'm sorry, sir, WMSCS. WA1 SCS. Nancy 3 Delta Alpha Papa. And Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Were there any other stations looking to check in and be on this list? Over. Nothing heard? Good morning to Whiskey 2 DLL. Welcome to ECARS. This is W1EBM Gary. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Okay, Gary, very good. Good morning, and good morning, everybody on the net. This is W2DLL. My name is Dana, Delta Alpha November Alpha, Dana. I'm located in Buffalo, New York, and great signals from everyone here today. Raining up here right now, actually drizzle, 49 degrees, temperature up to 52, and snow is melting, but we have a lot of snow, so a lot of flood warnings out for tonight and New Year's Day, so I'll have to watch the weather there with all the snow we had. Back to you, Gary, nothing more to add.
Roger. My pleasure, Dana. Nice signal. W2DLL. Dana in Buffalo. Your signal's 59 plus 5, solid. No fading. That's unique. So whatever you're doing, you're pounding a lot of good RF energy my way into my aluminum. Thank you. I hope that your situation is under control. You're going to be safe, and whatever water comes out of all this stuff, you're not going to be affected by it. 7-3, you said you're done, so we're going to go on to the next guy. Have a Happy New Year there, Dana. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra, Charlie Sierra. Welcome to ECARS. W1EBM here. Over.
W1EBN, WA1SCS. Good morning, Harry. The handle is Al Alpha Lima, located in Harvard, Massachusetts, where outside air temperature is 53 degrees and it's partly sunny. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, Roger. My name is Gary, like Gary Cooper, and good morning to you, Al. My neighbor down in Harvard. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire, just across the border, like from Townsend and Pepperell, which you may recognize. While I was working at Digital Equipment years ago, I used to find shortcuts from my office in Merrimack down through the woods around where you are, down to offices, all over. I can't even think of the names anymore. Anyway, down there where Ken Olson had all his offices. Over.
QSL, so we are neighbors. Very fine to make your acquaintance, Gary, and wish you and yours a Happy New Year. Back to you. Over.
7-3. Thanks for checking in. Please do come again. Your call and your voice are familiar to me. 7-3. November 3, Delta Alpha Papa. Welcome to ECARS, sir. Please go ahead.
Yeah, very good. November 3, Delta Alpha Papa. His name is Tony. We're located in Slatington, Pennsylvania. That's the northeast part of the state. And Gary, you sound you're between 5 and 15 over S9 with just a little bit of QSB. I did notice that the band seemed to be on the quiet side, although I'm kind of getting a late start here on the bands to begin with. Just enjoying a couple of days vacation here between Christmas and New Year's and getting some shack time in. I'm kind of behind my quota. Running an IC 7600 about 700 watts into a rotatable dipole up 50 feet. That's the conditions here. W1EBM N3DAP.
Nice transmission. N3DAP. Nice to meet you, Tony, in northeastern Pennsylvania. You said the name of the town. I think you said Slahighton, something like that. Could you spell phonetically the name of the town you live in, and if possible, identify a town like nearby that the net may recognize? Over.
Yeah, okay, Gary. The town is Slatington, like the slate from the blackboard. Slatington, Slatington. That's about maybe 20, 25 miles north of Allentown, about 40 miles south of Wilkes-Barre. Those are the geographic points. Small town, obviously, but it's enjoyable here. We have overcast skies, by the way. I don't know what the temperatures are. Probably in the low 50s, I think, here. It's supposed to get up, and it actually feels a little warm outside. I want to say this is probably the first time that it's been above freezing, or it's on the way to a good temperature above freezing. So we'll get some outside activity in here, Gary. That's the story. Over.
Yeah, nice transmission, good information. Thank you all. Thank you very much, Tony. I know where you are. The towns that you've identified. A younger man used to spend some time driving down to Scranton and going to Rocky Glen Park way back in the 50s and 60s and meet young women. And sometimes even go back down there in the fall and be with them more. That's enough of that. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Tony, did you have any final transmission before I move on to the last gentleman? Over.
No, Gary, but yep, been to Rocky Glen and Ghost Town in the Glen many times. Enjoyed it as I was a kid. Yep, that's closed now, of course, but it was always a fun thing to do in the summer. So okay, 73, Gary, N3DAP.
And as we got older and felt we could manage risk, spent some summers down in Wildwood. Rented a place maybe a couple weeks, a couple years, and met some interesting women from South Philly, and went to see them in the fall again. That's good. Good times as a young person enjoying good health. 7-3 there, Tony. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. I want to thank you for your demonstration of patience while I blather on. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, it's your time. Please go ahead. Over.
All right. Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. The name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha, Radio Yankee, located outside of Downingtown, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles west of the city of Philadelphia. Very similar conditions that other folks have been reporting. Low 50s, beautiful clear sky, and we'll take it. This kind of weather in December anytime. Brand new ECARS number, 30857 for life. Just got that yesterday, so this is the first time I'm reporting that. Not a lot to report otherwise, just running 100 watts from a TS2000 to a G5RV up about 60 feet. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. That's Barry, west of Philadelphia, running 100 watts with a signal that is actually stronger than many of the signals that our guys are running more power. But that's how propagation works. Your station's doing a really, really fine job. It's my honor to accept 30857 as your first application here on ECARS, and that you got that number. Thanks again. We hope that you have many successful check-ins over the years here. 7-3, Barry. Any final comments before we move on, sir? Over.
No, sir. That is all. 7-3. And have a good Happy New Year. KD3X. We'll be clear but listening.
7-3.
Contact.
My list here shows 20 check-ins approximately. Okay. Next standby. I'm 79, sick, have multiple issues. I'm going to stand up from my chair, walk around the office here for a little while, come back. Talk among yourselves or whatever. I'll be back in 30 seconds. W1 EBM with ECARS.
Take your time, Gary. You want me to make a few calls?
What's Gary's QTH?
I don't know. This is WA3GIN, and we're a temporary net control here for a few seconds or moments. Name is Dave. We're in King George, Virginia. Any mobile stations out there today? Mobiles in motion? How about QRP stations? Any QRP out there? How about tuner-uppers? Any tuner-uppers out there today?
N1MJS, you got plenty of them, Dave. The other net control, he's in Barrington, New Hampshire, N1MJS.
W1
okay.
has returned.
All right, Gary, back to work for you, buddy. WA3GIN 3243.
Oh, okay. You want to make that be an official? You got it. Please make a transmission, Dave, and thank you for filling the empty spec. GIN, ECARS, W1 EBM, over.
All right, good deal. No, nothing here, just enjoying listening to you, and just jumped in there to fill the gap. Anyhow. One guy, he's always tuning up in the exact same frequency every day. I wonder what he's trying to figure out. Carry on. We'll catch you later. Happy New Year. WA3GIN.
Thank you, Dave. Yeah, with all the spectrum available here on the 40-meter band that's been given to us by the FCC, surely the operator can find another place of the spectrum to tune. Second observation, how can an antenna have such a complex impedance that it takes so long to find a match or not to decide what you're doing? Those are my comments. I shouldn't comment as a net control station about people who make interference, but I'm sorry, I'm a human being. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any stations like to check in, please. We're going to build a new list now. Portable, mobile, QRP, fixed. Please space them out if you can, gentlemen. Over.
Go Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Portable.
Geez, I heard a lot more audio before when I was walking around. Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango. Good morning, sir. Welcome to ECARS. This is Gary, W1 EBM. I'm near Nashua, New Hampshire. Please go ahead and tell us about yourself. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Gary. The name here is Fred Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta, and I'm in North Brunswick, New Jersey. North Brunswick, New Jersey. Number 21173. I think we're probably close to 50 degrees by now outside. Sun is shining. There's no snow on the ground, and it's not raining, and the sun is shining. So we're doing pretty good so far today, but the day's not over yet, so I'm not sure what's going to happen. What's your QTH? Somebody came in and said it was Barrington, New Hampshire, but is that incorrect, or it's something else? You might give me that. I don't think we've ever worked before. I got your call as W1 Echo Bravo Mike, or Mexico, and my call is Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, running a TS-120, about 100 watts, into a full-wave loop antenna. Back over to you, Gary. See how the copy is.
Oh, really nice signal. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Very nice to meet you, Fred. From North Brunswick, New Jersey. The TS-120, the 100 watts, the full-wave loop. 5959 plus 10. Nice signal. Audio sounds good as well. Yeah, these are strange weather times, and sure, a week from now it'll be 10 below zero or something. We'll deal with it. You will too. Nothing else from here. Back to you for any final comments, please. Go ahead, Fred. Over.
Yeah, well, very good, Dad. No, just give me your official QTH. I'm writing it down on my list of control operators for ECARS. You know, what's your QTH?
Please accept my apologies. I know that you asked it before. I didn't catch it. The medications affect my memory sometimes. I'm sorry about that. I'm in Brookline, one word, Brookline, New Hampshire. There is a Brookline, Massachusetts, a wealthy town near Boston. Our town was formed by breakaways from Brookline, Mass, who wanted to have their own town in Brookline, New Hampshire. We were founded over 250 years ago and having a good time here on the Mississippi River. I'm west of Nashua, about 12 miles. Does that help you, Fred? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, so you're in Brookline, New Hampshire. Okay, very good. Now, I'm just writing it down, you know, because somebody came on and said you were in Barrington, New Hampshire, but I don't know, maybe I heard it wrong, or maybe somebody was answering somebody else's question, you know. Anyhow, very good, Gary. Good. I don't think, like I said, I don't think we've ever worked before, but it's good to hear you. Have a happy New Year, and we'll look for you again. And you're near Nashua, New Hampshire. A couple other stations are in that area, too, so very good. Back over to you, 73, and carry on, get a few more contacts. W1 Echo Bravo, Mexico, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Yes, sir. My pleasure. You got everything right. Brookline, New Hampshire. I live on a hill here about 800 feet above the level of the sea, which may not seem very much, but the average terrain is under 400 feet. So we're on a big, dimple or a big bump. It's all the way downhill to the ocean from where I am, so I have great propagation. 7-3, Fred. Any other stations like to check in? We have lots of time left for people who would like to say hello and ask any questions or get reports or whatever. This is W1 EBM standing by for every check-in. Over.
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar.
November 2, Fox, Victor, Bravo, Portable.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
Victor, Alpha, Yankee.
Well done, gentlemen. November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. November 2, Foxtrot, Victor, Bravo, Portable. Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey. And Victor, Alpha, Yankee. We're going to start with the Portable because he may have a low-power situation or whatever. November 2, Foxtrot, Victor, Bravo, Portable. Please go ahead. This is W1EBM for ECARS. Over.
Yeah, very good. Thank you for picking me up. W1EBM from N2FPB. Currently located in Goshen, New Jersey. That's about 15 miles north of Cape May, New Jersey. Just visiting my brother-in-law and sitting in the driveway here. I threw a piece of wire up into a tree running about 25 watts, and I'm glad you can hear me. Go ahead.
Roger. I'm going to repeat some of the things so that others maybe who couldn't hear you. We're listening to November 2 Foxtrot Victor Bravo Portable. He's in Goshen, New Jersey. He's 15 miles north of Cape May, where DVU and NJ2US live. He's running 25 watts into a wire. Your signal here is 4x6. 4x6 in Brookline, New Hampshire. Go ahead, sir. Over.
Okay, very good. You're 5x9 plus down here, of course, running much more power than I am, I suppose. But all right, thank you very much for the report. I appreciate that. I don't know if you have my name. It's Ralph. Romeo Alpha Lima Foxtrot is my name, and thank you for letting me jump in and say hello to the net. 7-3 for now, N2FPB.
Roger, I'll acknowledge your name, Ralph. Romeo Alpha Lima Foxtrot. Good morning, Ralph, and thanks for checking in. Good signal with your situation there. I hear you quite well. Let's move on. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. I believe that's Matt, a net control station. Please go ahead. Over.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Gary. Here in 1 MJS in Nashua. I hope you had a Merry Christmas, and how's your shift going? Over.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, this is my first time doing this in about 2 weeks, and I did one before, and I'm trying to get my voice back and get my timing back, so thank you for asking. Doing okay as a sick old man with handicaps. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I'll be doing my last shift of the year, 1 to 1:30 today, and I filled in, Christmas morning, opening up the net there, and I think I had about 25 check-ins. Just got back from running some errands there. Just got everything put away, so I hope you have a great day, and you sounded good over here in Nashua. Well, because I'm in Nashua, and so are you.
Yep, 12 miles west of you. My signals are going over Rocky Pond. I'm getting a lift as I go over Rocky Pond. 7-3, Matt. Good luck on your shift at 1 o'clock. I don't know who follows me at noon, but whoever they are, they'll be here and they'll say hello. Could I next move to the station Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, and after that, we're going to then move to Victor Alpha Yankee. So, station Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, please go ahead. Over.
Good morning, Gary. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz. Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it is 52 degrees, going up to 57. We have bright sun and a southwest wind at 2 miles an hour. You have a great signal coming into here, and I actually worked you on the 17th of January 14, so we've talked before. Back to you.
Yeah, I've been kind of a rover. I've been a net control here for quite a long time, but in and out because of health issues or other stuff going on. So that's quite possible, and your log is correct. We did have a contact long ago. I'm looking forward to getting back, but I got to do it in. I got to pace myself in a slow way so I don't mess it up. Nice to hear you again, Buzz. Thanks for checking in. Your signal's loud at 5.8, peaking to 10 over 9 sometimes. Over.
Thank you for the flowers there, Gary. I won't hold it. You got some more to talk to. Anyhow, 7-3, Happy New Year. Stay safe, healthy, and happy. WB3FXW, listening along.
Yeah, thank you for the wishes, and let's extend them to everybody, all the people out there who are listening to this. Last on this list is Victor Alpha Yankee. Would Victor Alpha Yankee please go ahead and introduce yourself? Over.
Yeah, the name is Clem, Charlie Lee Mega. Mike, the call is Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee. We're in Wilmington, Delaware, about 25 miles south of Philly. And it's clear, beautiful blue skies and sunny, and about 54 down there right now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee. Very poor copy. Your signal 2 by 1. Your signal 2 by 1. Please, your name, over.
The name is Charlie Lima Echo Mike. You're running about 5-5.
Please repeat your name. Leo Echo, over.
Charlie Lima Echo Mike.
Roger, Charlie Lima Echo Mike. Clem, thank you. Thank you very much. Your QTH Delaware, please confirm. Over.
Yeah, you're fading in and out.
Okay, sir. Very 73. Thanks for trying to make it. If my kilowatt 3 elements are fading in and out, we know the band is not doing very well. Your report was 2 by 1. I got some of the stuff, but it's really, really hard, sir. 7-3, thanks for checking in. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for any check-ins. Please space them out. Over.
WA1 Golf, Papa, Oscar, Mobile.
Quebec, November, Alpha.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
We're going to stop there, gentlemen. We only have a little bit of time. I heard a Golf Papa Oscar and a November Hotel and a November Mike Foxtrot. Could the Golf Papa Oscar please go ahead and make it brief? Over.
Okay, good afternoon. My name is Jim Juliet India Mike. Mobile on Cape Cod. Michael Whiskey America 1. Golf Papa Oscar ECARS number 10502. QSL.
Amazing. QSL. Official report. 5 by 2. 5 by 2, Jim. Got everything. You're mobile on Cape Cod, and I got your numbers. Very 73. Thank you. Over.
Okay, 73. Happy New Year.
7-3. We pulled him out quite easily, I'm glad. Kilowatt 3, November Hotel, question mark. Please go ahead, over. Is there a station with something like 3 November Hotel, over? Nope, last on the list, Kilo 1, November Mike Foxtrot. Please go ahead, over.
Very good day to you. This is Dennis, Kilo 1, November Mike Fox. Excuse me, in Chichester, New Hampshire. Looks like we've spoken once before in ECARS, and looks like we had a CW contact on 30 meters as well, back in 17, over.
I don't have my log open. I certainly believe what you're saying is accurate. When I was more healthy, sir, I was able to keep a log open and write and do all. I can't do that anymore, so I have to do it like a two-step process. Dennis, thanks for checking in. I do recognize your call, NMF, and I'm glad that we worked before. I am a CW guy. Most of the sideband, they work with here on ECARS. Otherwise, I'm chasing DX. By the way, if there are DX players on frequency, 40 is coming alive. I've been able to work into India and Japan, Korea on 40 meters. Typically in our local time, 5, 6, 7 p.m. over the pole. If you have the capability, you may want to give it a shot. Are there any other stations that would like to check in? I've got 2 minutes, and we'll give the 2 minutes to whoever would like to speak. Over.
Quebec, November, Alpha.
Very weak India Alpha station. Go ahead. Over. ECARS listening for India Foxtrot. Over. Any other stations like to check into ECARS? Your call sign, please. Over.
WA2DVU.
Hi, Bill. WA2DVU. Are you my replacement? Over.
I'm sorry. Repeat that, please.
I'm sorry. Are you my replacement? Over.
Yes, sir. Give me about 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure. Come back when you're ready. Were there other stations that would like to check into ECARS? We have just a few minutes here. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec, November Alpha.
Who is the mobile only? The mobile station, please. Go ahead, sir.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Mobile.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile. Good morning. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Go ahead, sir. Over.
Yeah, good morning. This is Bruce. I'm in Frederica, Delaware, and ECARS 30093. And I think I'm trying to check in here in the mobile. It's a pretty nice day. It's 60 degrees here in Delaware. I'm just south of Dover Air Force Base in Dover, Delaware area.
Roger. November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile in Delaware. Nice signal up here. Your audio could be improved. It's a little like crunchy granola. You know, you may want to back off on something, but I understand you well. November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile, Delaware, 5x7. Over.
Copy that. You're 5x9 here. Very good signal down here today. All right, very good. Thank you very much. Everybody have a good day out there.
Yes, sir. Nice improvement. If you did adjustment, thank you. It sounds much better now to my ears. 7-3. Any other station like to do a really quick check-in? Say hello. W1EBM standing by. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec, November Alpha.
I'd like to take the time to do something about CW, if I could. This will take 30 seconds. So you want to operate CW. You get your key, you get your headphones, you're ready to rock and roll. You pick out a frequency. The frequency sounds clear. You punch in, you keep in QRL. You don't hear anything. You do QRL again. Then you start to call CQ. And you did everything right. Is that right? Wrong. You don't do QRL without a question mark means I'm getting a frequency. The frequency's busy because I made the frequency busy. You send QRL question mark. It's more polite. It says, is the frequency busy? And if you do it and no one responds, then you know it's not busy. Then you could use it to call CQ or test or whatever. That was my learning moment about how to use QRL correctly on the CW mode. This is W1EBM standing by for WA2DVU.
All right. Sounded good today. Hope you have a good week, and we'll talk to you next week. Anything else going on?
No, have a Happy New Year, Dave. It's been a pleasure to have K1M2 let me have a slot here and to get back in the swing of things and sit in the big chair. Have a good day. Have a Happy New Year. W1EBM, clear.
W1EBM. Got you in here. Make sure the logbook works, and it does, Gary. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for mobile stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Over.
Sierra Yankee, QRP.
November Mike Fox.
NMF, SSY. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha.
QNA. Anybody else? Okay, FSY, and that's Roger. How you doing, Roger?
Hi, Bill. QRP, if you're copying, okay. QRP 5 watts, go ahead.
Give me some more chatter, over.
Okay, yeah, QRP 5 watts with the FT817. A breed that is rapidly going, I guess, west because they're going to stop making the type of radios. But, yes, you're 5.9 here in New Hampshire.
Okay, just stuck the playing around with the loop antenna, and I got you in here, Q5. Sounding real good. You have a good weekend. Anything else going on?
No, we're going to lay low for New Year's Eve. Watch the fireworks from our windows. So you have a safe one as well. Thank you for bringing me in.
73s, you have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, Dennis, what's up?
Hi, Bill. This is K1NMF. Not a lot. I just wanted to catch you here before the end of the year and say Happy New Year. I can't resist that signal that you have coming in here every day. It's about 41 degrees here, and I'm not sure what the weather's going to do the rest of the day. And cloudy. Back to you, Bill.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding pretty good, Q5. And you have a good weekend. Beautiful day here, 57 degrees, over.
Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty warm. I think tomorrow's gonna hit 50, I guess, up here. So, at any rate, have a great holidays, New Year's, and catch you later. K1
73s to you. Q&A, Mr. Pete, how are you today?
Yeah, doing well here in Virginia. It's Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha. ECARS 4863. Beautiful 64 degrees with sunny blue skies at the moment. Over.
That's great. Yeah, you're sounding good. Q5, nice and loud. Anything else? Over.
Now I'm running 7.5 watts, or roughly 7 watts here from the infed half wave in the 705. K4 Q&A back to net.
Hey, sounds good. You have a good weekend. Nice audio on that rig. Let's see. Mobile stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Quebec something. Try it again. Over.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
All right, WS2Q. Harvey, you're sounding pretty good.
Yeah, Roger, very good. We are mobile in Morristown, New Jersey, running 100 watts to a mobile antenna, the Outbacker. The temperature is 59 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Over.
Beautiful day, that's for sure. Stay safe out there. Anything else, Harvey?
I'm just wondering if you can give me an audio and signal report. We have a new speaker in here. We are getting it's a noise-canceling speaker, and we're getting a slight bit of feedback. I'm just wondering how my audio is. Over.
Yeah, your audio is fine. Q5, over.
Roger, very good. And the signal strength, you're 5.9.
Well, you're coming into my antenna at S9, but that only means it's S9 to me. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, that's good. That's about right. 73s will be monitoring. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
Extra mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
NJS. Anybody else?
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, others. NJS, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill. I don't know what the temperature is here. I just got back from a little bit of grocery shopping, and the mobile station was about an S3, S4 here in New Hampshire. How's your day going, Bill?
Day is going good. Beautiful day down here, 57, no wind, life is good. Over.
John QSL, yeah, light breeze here, sunny. It was actually pretty warm out, and I was actually overdressed, so I will send it back to you, and I'll be here ready at 1, over.
Real good, Mike. 73s to you. Gary, what's up?
Looks like my other radio's going off here. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary, up here in Northwest Connecticut. You're coming in here 20 over, Bill, as usual. And it is December 30th, I think, right? 62 degrees.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? That's amazing. And a week ago when I was putting up my antenna outside, it was 20 for like 2 days. Yippee. Oh, well. Have a good weekend, friend. Anything else?
No, Happy New Year. That's when you're supposed to put antennas up in ice storms and windstorms and freezing weather. And you have yourself a good upcoming New Year. 73.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, fixed or mobile for ECARS, over.
November 8,
November Alpha Zulu.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
November 8, NAZ, EZY. Anybody else, over?
Bill, you copy Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Let's go with this gang. Do that. And let's go NYP. You're the weakest. What's up, Bruce?
Oh, not much. Just want to say hello. Wish you all the best for a Happy New Year, and hope you are well. Spectacular weekend, sir.
73s to you, Gary. I'm sorry, Bruce. You're sounding pretty decent. You're a little late, but you're Q5. Stay well. Next up is EZY. That's Bob. Over.
Yeah, appreciate it, Bill. This is Rocky down here in Apex, North Carolina. Man, we warmed up to 73 unbelievable degrees right now. Much different from a high 30 on last Saturday, but we'll take it and maybe go outside and do more work today, over.
Real fine. You're sounding good. Q5, nice and loud. Anything else?
I just want to check in with you, Bill. Have a good afternoon, Sam 3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
73s to you. EZY we have, and NYP is up. That's Bruce. Up. We're going backwards. NAZ. It could be George. Over.
Yep, that would be me. November 1, November Alpha Zulu, 1627 on the roster. We're up to 55 degrees up here in Londonderry, New Hampshire already. Supposed to get up a little bit higher today. We're just about to head outside, see how things are going out there. It's been cold the past couple of weeks, so I haven't been around the house in a while, so I want to see. We had a pretty good windstorm come through just before Christmas, so I want to see what kind of branches and trees and whatnot came down, so we're going to go out there and take a walk. I thought I'd check in here before I head out. You're doing a fine job up into New Hampshire today, and thanks for running the net and one NAZ.
Hey, we're all fine, George. You're sounding good today, nice and loud. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Wait a second, there's one we did not get, N8AD. November 8, whoever that might be. Come on in.
November 8, Yankee Juliet, possibly?
Sure, Yankee Juliet. That works. How you doing, Don?
Doing great here, Bill. Big difference in temperature from last week at this exact time. I think we had about 1 or 2 degrees above zero, and
and today it's 60 degrees, and it's a little kind of cloudy and sunny out. Every once in a while there's a sprinkle of rain. I'll take it. I'll take it any day. You're coming in there a good 5'9", and thanks for picking me up there, N8YJ.
A73 is done. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you. WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed or mobile, your call. Over.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Mike Charlie Echo. Anybody else? Hey, what's going on in Butler?
Not too much today. Got a new radio here, and just got it yesterday afternoon, and just kind of learning how to set everything up on it and stuff like that. And I think we got about 58 degrees here, and off and on sunshine, a little drizzle or rain out there, but other than that, that's about it.
Oh, real fine. Rig sounds good. Audio looks good on the scope. Have fun with it. Anything else?
No, not at this time. Yeah, it's the new Yaesu 710. So, anyway, thank you, and hey, have a great day and weekend, and Happy New Year to you and your family also. W3MCE.
73's Carl. Fixture mobile check-ins for ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victory United. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. We stop around noon on weekends. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoot net, but if things get slow, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. I think QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon for fixed or mobile stations. Your call, please. Over.
Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Foxtrot.
K9's on you.
Real weak one, Bravo Foxtrot. Kilo Radio, maybe. Anybody else? Over.
Oh, surprised it didn't. Kilo 9, Zulu uniform. Victor Indy.
Zulu uniform. Anybody else? I got Bravo Foxtrot, Kilo Radio, and a Zulu uniform. Anybody else?
November 3, Lima, Alpha, Delta.
LAD. Anybody else? Over. Okay, I hear you keying, but your lips aren't moving. Over. All right, here we go. Bravo Foxtrot. Oh, who could that be? That's Gail in New Hampshire?
Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Foxtrot.
All right, trying to pull you through here. I got Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Foxtrot. Try it again. Over. Okay, we got a Golf in there. You're about a Q2. Could that be Tom in Mass? Over. Uh, 1641. You're Q2 to 3, really weak today, Tom. Hope you're doing all right. Anything else? Over. I think you said you're QRP. I really can't copy you, Tom. If you're hearing me, you have a good weekend. Next up is Kilo Romeo, your full call. I had a partial call with Kilo Romeo. Are you there? Over. Okay, Zulu Uniform K9VU, that's George in Brunswick. How are you?
Yeah, good afternoon. That's true. It's 54 degrees over here already. I hope it makes it to 60 today. I'd love that. Let's see. Changes at my station since the last time. New tuner yesterday. I've got a Palstar AT 1500 DT. I'd like to have the BT 1500 DT, but I haven't found any of those for an affordable price yet. I run ladder lines, so that would be nice. Anyway, it seems to work. K9's I do.
Hey, real fine, George. Have a good weekend. Tuner's doing good. You're Q5 and loud today. Anything else?
Who are you and where are you?
WA2DVU, Cape May.
Very good. Yeah, you must be one of NJ2US's neighbors up there.
Yep, he's about 10 miles away.
Are you guys on 160 together?
Nope, I only can get down to 80 and up to 10.
Yeah, I worked Jeff on 160 about a week ago. I put up an antenna here on a 160-foot lot. I've got 250 feet of antenna that's got, I got 5 masts holding it up, and it seems to work. I was 20 over up there with 100 watts 2 weeks ago.
Oh, hey, that's great. You're doing well. 73 is my friend. Talk to you soon. Next up is Chuck in PA. Over.
Yeah, hello. N3LAD checking in. ECARS number for life 30723. 60 degrees and sunny skies here at the home QTH today. Thanks for letting me check in and wish everybody a Happy New Year. Back to net control.
73 CU, Chuck. Sounding good. Q5 and loud. Fixed stations, mobile stations for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Romeo Mike Victor.
RMV, others?
QRP.
Another QRP, really in the mud. Try it again, over.
6 Yankee Uniform Mike, K6Y QRP.
Okay, 6 YUT, I think. Today is not a good day for QRP stations. Anybody else, over?
November 8, November Victor India.
NVI, anybody else?
November 3, Tango Golf Yankee QRP.
Tango Golf Yankee QRP. You're doing very well. You probably have a good antenna. It seems like so many QRPers aren't concentrating on their antennas. It's amazing what you can do with 2 or 3 watts with a good antenna. And then conditions, of course, are kind of crazy. RMV, John, what's up?
Yo, my man. Hey, Bill, and 2RMV, Syracuse. Just a quick check-in, and Happy New Year. And man, you must have some electronic collection wire there. I didn't hear the 6 station, so you got me beat there. Have a good one. Thanks for getting me in. And 73, Bill, and 2 RMV.
All right. I think you said you're QRP, correct?
Me?
You.
No, and I don't like 22 rim fires. Over.
I agree. All right. I know we do have one QRP station on there, and I want to question him because he is doing very well. You're doing good, too. Q5, nice and loud. Anything else?
No, just a pleasure to hear you. The station sounds great. And 2RMV, thanks for everything.
73s. Yeah, we're using the new receive antenna, SAL-20. Check it out. Just do a Google on SAL-20. Really cool antenna, and it's running circles over the dipole. I'm amazed. Jeff at NJ2US got me talked into that. 73s, my friend. I'll talk to you soon. K6YUP. I typed the wrong call down, I believe. Give it to me again.
Kilowatt 6 Yankee Uniform Mike. Last letter is Mike. Mike. Kilowatt 6 Yankee Uniform Mike. Handle is Tino Tango India November Oscar. We're outside of Raleigh, North Carolina.
running a big 5 watts to an 80-meter half-wave infrared antenna that we worked the world on, running 5 watts, over.
I believe it. K6, give me your call again. I'm just learning how to type, over.
6, Yankee Uniform Mike, Yum Yum, kilowatt 6, Yankee Uniform Mike, over.
There we go. Got it, Constantine. What do you want to be called, Connie or Constantine?
Tino, Tango, India, November, Oscar, Tino, or if I'm in Greece, I'm Costas, over.
Kalimata, my friend. Give me the rundown on your QRP rig again. You're the kind of QRP guys that make QRP interesting. You're running Q5, almost 10 over 9, and I think you're doing about 5 watts. So what are you running?
I'm running about a 25-year-old ICOM 703, and we're running 5 watts out of her right now. A big 5 watts. She'll do 10 watts, but she's on 5 watts right now. The antenna is an 80-meter half-wave antenna infrared, and it's only about 3 meters off the ground, and we're down in a little valley and surrounded by area quite high up in terms of the surrounding dirt. It's really close to the antenna. There's hills all around us, and we've got a little stream. The antenna runs through a series of trees. It's completely covered by quite a bit of forest, so I'm sometimes amazed it gets out, but we've worked the world running this 5 watts, over.
Yeah, I bet you are. You're running Q5, S9, almost goes up to 10 over 9, but again, that only means what's coming into my antenna. But you're loud, my friend, and the audio is good. I was stationed in Athens, Greece, 1960 to 64. Loved it, lived on the economy. Wow. Have not been back, but you never can go back. What part of Greece are you from?
I was born in the States. My father and my family came from the Peloponnese, a small village up in the mountains called Dara. And I lived in Greece for a number of years, raised my son there, was a professor at the American College in Athens, the American University there for 15 years. Spent a lot of time there. My fluency has gone way down in terms of Greek. I've only been back once in the last, I'd say 15 years, over.
Oh, well, that's great. I was in the American University building a couple of times. Boy, small world, 73 student, and you have a real good week, and the rig's doing well. Sorry, Ned, for holding everybody up, but I just wanted to compliment him on his QRP rig. I get a little frustrated with some QRPers, but sorry about that. I am out of vent mode. Here we go. N8, NVI, and that comes up wrong. NVI, give me the call again. Over.
November 8, November Victor, India.
N8, NVI, okay, there we go. NAWAS, hey, we're getting some interesting names here today. You are Q5 and sound good. What's up, over?
QSL, I'm in Mississippi working my station remotely in Ohio. It's been doing good so far, so I've been going around checking out. There for a minute, I didn't think you heard me, but I guess I can't hear nobody else but you. And sometimes, once in a while, I hear somebody else. Maybe I don't have no listening capability like I should, huh?
Wow, it's doing good. You're Q5, nice and loud and excellent audio. Wouldn't know you're remote, over.
Yeah, okay. Makes me feel good. Took me a while to get it set up, but now it's working. Anyhow, I wanted to jump in and tell everybody Happy New Year's, and maybe catch you beginning of next year. NAWI.
Hey, 73, Steve, my friend, you sounded good. Down out to Johnstown, PA. How you doing, Lon?
Very well, Bill, very well. I talked to George a little bit earlier, and I told him that I got the little QRP rig out and running, being that they discontinued the 818, 817 line this past week. So I figured I'd better put a charge into it and blow the dust off of it a little bit. It's like summertime radio, but just running into the into 73-foot wire with about a 10-foot counterpoise, and it's up about 40 feet in the air or so, and I'm pushing the little radio as hard as I can. I'm giving you a solid 6 watts right now, and that's the maximum for this little rig here. Hoping it's still doing the trick for you there, Bill. Happy New Year to you and everybody on the net as well. I just wanted to still say hello and see if the QRP was still working for 40 meters this direction anyway. 7-3 and 3TGY.
Hey, perfect, my friend. Q5, S9, excellent audio. Wow, I'm impressed. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. Just 73 and Happy New Year to all if I don't catch you guys tomorrow before then. So take care.
73, 6 stations, mobile stations for ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
X-ray Yankee, Foxtrot, Quebec. Anybody else?
GHK.
GHK. Anybody else?
CID.
Oh, my friend is back on about 500 hertz above us. There's this traveling carrier from a switch mode power supply or something. It's usually up around 7260. It's down on 7255.5 at about a S2 or 3. And it wanders up and down about 10 kcs when it feels like it. Interesting. Who's next? Lon. Are you still there, Lon? Over.
Yeah, I'm still here.
You looking for N1XY?
Not yet. There we go. My logbook keeps, I guess when I was talking about QRP stations, my logbook didn't like it. And it was blinking all over the place. But we're back now. N1XY. Roger, how are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's 52 degrees. Can you believe it?
Oh, yeah, it's 57 down here. It's crazy. No wind. The sun is out. I think Barb went out for a walk in her shirt sleeves. Crazy weather. Over.
It certainly is. And the weatherman is saying we're going to hit 60 degrees in a few more days. Just unbelievable for this time of year. I can't ever remember days like this in December. Over.
I kind of remember a couple years ago, maybe 5 years ago, for maybe 2 or 3 Christmases when I had horses. It felt like a disease when I had horses. A week before Christmas, maybe 2 weeks before Christmas, it might have been 20 or 30. And then 2 or 3 days right before Christmas, temperature was beautiful. Went up to like 60, 65 degrees for 2 days. Pardon me. And then Christmas time, it went back to 30. That was kind of crazy. Over.
QSL. Well, I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. I certainly did. Had a wonderful day with my daughter, son-in-law, and grandchildren. And it's just a wonderful day, so enjoyed it very much.
That's great. We had our family over here day after Christmas. which is kind of really neat, and we really enjoyed it. Had a great dinner and great fellowship with everybody. 73s. Give us. We'll talk to you again next week. And next up is Andy up in Lancaster. How are things up there?
WA2DVU KC3GHK. Very good, Bill. You're sounding fantastic today. 10 to 20 over, depending on fading. And we had a great Christmas. And just like everybody else, it is unbelievable here. It's so nice and warm and sunny. We did our long walk early this morning, so it was still a little chilly, but it was such a nice break. And I just strung a new antenna up. I'm actually on that antenna now. It's a end-fed half wave. It's 66 feet of wire, and I have the 49 to 1 Onum or Ballon or transformer, and just threw it up over the tree branches in my pine trees. So hopefully it sounds okay. WA2DVU KC3GHK.
Hey, sounding good, man. You're running Q5, almost 20 over 9. You probably just heard me griping about the a carrier that wanders 7250 to 7260. I'm experimenting now with a new receive antenna. It's an SAL 20. It's a rotatable loop antenna. It's kind of cool. If I put it around to the northeast, I still hear you very well, Andy, but that carrier goes down from S5 down into the mud. Kind of cool, so I can get rid of it and it's not annoying. Fun and games with ham radio. Anything else, Andy?
Nope, that's it. That sounds awesome. So you have it on, I guess, a small rotator, so you can rotate it around from inside the shack. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I have a loop on the ground that I use for 160 meters receiving, and that helps a lot because it knocks out all the noise, but the signals still come through pretty good. Great to hear you, Bill. Thanks for working the net, and have fun down there in Cape May, one of the most beautiful places. WA2DVU KC3GHK.
Hey, real fine, Andy. Do a Google on SAL, Sierra Alpha Lima -20. It's a loop antenna built in the ground in a 25 by 25 foot square. Kind of impressive what the designer did, and it works. 73s, my friend. Fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Queen Mobile 2.
Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
November, Quebec.
Okay. Bunch of partial calls. We got QBX. That's Benny. What's up?
Hey, good afternoon. Your 20 over S9 Q5 sound great as usual. Beautiful. 52 degrees here. Winds out of the southwest, just about 6 or 7 miles an hour, and just doing some cooking for the troops coming over tomorrow, celebrating New Year's. All is good. Hope all is good in your neighborhood there. Back to you, sir.
Ah, wow, you're doing great here also. Q5 and loud. You have a good weekend, my friend. Anything else?
No, sir. Happy New Year to everybody listening from KB2 QBX.
73's Benny. I had a partial call, figure 2. Over.
Is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
I'm always getting this call wrong. That's Harvey. How you doing, Harvey?
Very good. This is Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2 in Marshtown, New Jersey. The temperature is now a gorgeous 61 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. We are on the road to the salt mine. Someone asked me if I was going to the coal mine. I had to correct them. It's the salt mine. Over.
There you go. Hey, you're sounding good today. Stay safe out there. And as usual, a good signal. Q5 and good audio. Anything else?
No, that's it for now. We are experimenting with a little noisy, one of those DSP speakers which cuts the background noise out in the car, from the radio, and it seems to be working pretty well. We do get a little bit of feedback, but I don't think it affects our transmitted audio.
Oh, no, your transmit audio is excellent.
Marshtown Airport, and we're going at approximately 73 miles per hour, so we will say 73.
73s. No feedback. Audio's perfect. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's the report I've been getting, and so that's pretty good. Thank you very much. And it does work on the noise. It does definitely lower the received noise on the radio.
73. Stay safe. November, Quebec, your full call.
Hi, Bill. This is Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot, November, Quebec. Jerry out of Northport, Long Island, where it's 52 degrees, sunny, and beautiful. It's incredible. But anyway, this is my weekly check-in, and I always forget to give you my ECARS number. It's 21147 suffice. And that's about it. Happy New Year, and to you and everybody on the net. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine, Jerry. You were sounding good. Q5, nice and loud, and hope everything is good for you over the weekend. 57 in Cape May. Wow. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Have a nice day, man. It's beautiful out. 73.
73s to you, WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed stations, mobile stations. Your call, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt,
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
LKO, GA. Anybody else?
Kilo 4, Yankee, Oscar uniform, Bob.
YOU. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. LKO. What's up, Mike?
This is WB2LKO. Well, what's up is it's a beautiful day here in Marlton. 61 degrees. We're expecting rain tomorrow. I managed to catch myself a really good head cold. It isn't anything else. But I'm going on vacation next week, so I better get rid of it quickly. So I'm going to drink some bourbon later. Over.
That'll fix it. There you go. Yeah, I can tell your voice is a little head coldish. You have a good vacation. Where are you going?
Well, we're going to visit some friends in Florida, and then they're going to take us over to the ship where we're going to leave for a cruise to the Panama Canal. We have some interesting friends that we met on a cruise, 7 or 8 years ago, and we've gone on several vacations with them. And one is a retired Army colonel, and his wife is a retired flight attendant, so she gets really, really good deals for us on trips. Over.
Oh, how fantastic! Hey, take plenty of pictures. That's a trip of a lifetime. Over.
Oh, absolutely. And since I'm in the Coast Guard Auxiliary, what I'm going to do is I'll do a vessel exam on the ship, so I'll probably have to stay on board for several weeks just to make sure everything is okay. Over.
Oh, boy. Well, good luck, my friend.
Oh, yeah, I'll need it. But it should be a wonderful trip, and my wife and I both love cruising and any place on the water. You can tell if you look at my QRZ page, you'll see our boat there. April 1st, that will be going back in the water. Over.
Sounds good. I'm making a note here. KD1GAQRZ. Hey, good trip. Too bad you can't take a little portable rig and clamp an antenna to a railing or something.
Well, I'd like to do that, but it would probably be possible, but not at this late date. You'd have to get permission from literally from the captain of the ship, and see if there's any reciprocal arrangements with, Panama and places like that. So the next cruise, whenever that is, I would like to try that in advance. Bring my little QRP Yaesu FT818, which is a tremendous little rig, over.
Oh, yeah, that would be fun. 73, see you, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, Vin, Apex, North Carolina, how are you?
Yeah, hey Dave, I'm doing good. Nice warm day here in Apex. Sun's out, got some chores done around the house, and cut up a bunch of Christmas present boxes. That was one of my big jobs, and now I'm kind of downstairs getting ready to go up and take a shower. Anyway, it's Vin, it's KD1GA, and thanks for doing the net. Van seems a little weak today. I haven't checked. What's going on?
I don't know. I've been lucky, man. I've been hearing a majority of the QRP stations. Everybody else is running S9 to 10 over 9. Good audio. I only lost one station I couldn't hear. But you're doing well. Q5 and loud, over.
Yeah, okay. I got a new radio. It's a Flex 6400, and I've been spending all my free time trying to dial the audio in. I'm not sure I've got it right yet, but curious, how do I sound?
Oh, yeah, audio's good. Q5, 2.7 wide. You're pretty even from, about 100 hertz out to 2.7. Looks good. I'm running a Apache 7000 SDR rig. Had it for about 2 years, 3 years. That's terrible. 2 or 3 years. Having all sorts of fun. And I'm still learning how to run it, over.
That's interesting. Is it the black-faced one? Because I've got one ordered, and they say it's in production, and it should ship in about 10 days. What's it called? A 7000 DLX or 2 or MX2? I don't know, but I'm really looking forward to getting that. Everybody, like your audio, everybody that's running it sounds just fantastic.
Oh, yeah. Mine's the blue face, so it's a little bit older. And once you get the Apache, you'll be able to sell your Flex and make money on it. That way you got your Apache for free and then some.
Yeah, absolutely. The biggest selling point for me to get the Flex is I've been working out of town during the week, so I'm up in Asheville, North Carolina during the week, and I really wanted something solid to do remote. So I bought a secondhand 6400 and found a secondhand Maestro, and going through their server is easy. Compared to trying to figure out how to get through my WAN and through this firewall with AT&T. But yeah, that's the plan. Because now that I'm used to kind of using the computer to tune and not the knobs, I really love the Flex. And so yeah, that's the plan. Get the Apache and sell the Flex and put some money back in the bank.
Yeah, that's a good idea. However, I don't do remote, and I don't know that much about it, but I know the Flex is excellent for that. The Apache, kind of not so good, but I might be corrected soon about that. If you want knobs for your knobs for your Apache, look up Behringer. Behringer, Charlie Mike Delta, Papa Lima -1. It's a MIDI controller used for bands, music bands, but it works great. It can be programmed for all the functions of the Apache. Over.
Yeah. I've looked at it, but to be honest with you, since I got used to kind of using the computer and the mouse to wheel around, I bought the little Flex control knob. I think it's K6TD and K6TU. They make a little Flex radio control knob, which is great. But I'm pointing and clicking and and moving around the band pretty well. Hey, I gotta ask you, for audio on your Apache, what are you using for speakers?
Earphones. My ears are blown from too much rock and roll as a sound system engineer, so I have to use earphones. I don't do too good with a speaker. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. That's interesting. I know a lot of guys that were sound engineers for rock bands. They had the same problem. I've been in construction, and my dad had a dry cleaners growing up, so my hearing's gone too. I finally got some hearing aids. Again, just wrong time. Bought the prescription hearing aids for like way too much money, and now the government has okayed non-prescription for good hearing aids, which I guess is good in the long run for folks. But yeah, no, it made all the difference for me. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's going to be fun. The biggest part I like is getting it all set up and getting it working correctly. It's going to be a lot of fun. Which software are you using?
I'm using Thetis. The version is 2.906.64 April 23rd. And that's probably what your rig's going to come with, or a later version. But make sure you get on the Apache websites, because they've always got neat updates and a great bunch of people on it. Over.
Yeah, I've been kind of lurking and reading a lot until I get it. I'll probably ask a lot of dumb questions when I get it. But is that the community forum that's part of their site?
Yes. Yeah, I don't have the link handy here. NJ2US, myself, and anybody and other people that are using Apaches, once you get find out who they are, yeah, we'll be glad to help you. There's quite a little learning curve on it, but wow. Appliance operators will have a little bit of trouble with it, but hams that have a little bit of computer savvy will love this thing, and you don't have to pay for updates. Over.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all open source coding, and so you're using Thetis. That's good. There's another one too that but everyone I've talked to, and I hasn't been too many, but everything I've read, everyone's using that. Anyway, I'll let you go. We're not supposed to be rag chewing. Thanks for doing the net, and got a great signal in here into Apex today. You're 5.9. Q5 copy, no problem at all. Thanks again for doing the net, buddy. Just kidding.
Hey, thanks a lot, Bob. Net, I apologize for taking so long, but hey, planes, trains, automobiles, new rigs, we can yak a little bit, and everyone have a good evening. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. I'm looking for fixed mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Bravo X-ray.
WBX, nice signal. Anybody else? Oh, that's cool. We didn't hold too many people up. WBX, how you doing today, Jeff?
I'm doing good. How are you? You got Jeff, KB3WBX, located in Pennsylvania, Papa Alpha. It's about 63 degrees, and you're coming in good today, about 15 over here.
All right, you're doing great. Excellent audio. What's your excuse for excellent audio? Over.
Apache Lab 7000 DLE.
You probably heard our Apache call, our Apache conversation. I'm using the 7000 also. Great rig, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm running a Newman 102 microphone, and I'm running a DEQ and some outboard audio equipment also there.
I'm sorry to hear that, but that's cool. That's a great mic. I think I've heard you before. I think you've got a whole room full of esoteric mics. Right now, I'm just using the headset, a Heil headset. Now, when I change it over and grab the microphone, now it's a RE27, which I really like. But with the net, it's better to use a headset. Over.
Oh yeah, like the Apache Labs. I wanted a little sound that I wasn't getting, so I just had a little piece of rack gear, and then it sounds just like I want it to there. But no, you sound good also.
Looks excellent on the scope. You did a good job. Anything else? Over.
Nope, just wanted to say hello and tell Jeff hello. This is Jeff, and he'll know who I am.
73 is WA2DVU, ECARS, Extra Mobile check-ins, your call, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra India, November.
We have sun today. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey Mike.
India, Whiskey Mike, others? Hey, John, you're sounding good today.
Thank you, Bill, WA2DVU. Hey, this is the first time I called in as a real member, so if you need my number, it's 30853.
It came up already. Okay.
Good. So all that's working. No, you sound fantastic. I was sitting here listening about the Apache and talking back and forth, but you really sound well. You really sound well.
Oh, yeah, these are great rigs, and Jeff sounds real good with his, but he cheats. He's got a whole rack of outboard gear and a real fantastic microphone, but that's okay. Anyhow, you sounded good today. Anything else, Bob?
No, that's it. Of course, we're having the warm weather just like you are, so that's good for now, and we'll see what happens as time goes on. Hopefully the rain won't be so bad and we can live with it. So look at, I'll go 73 here, Bill. Nice talking to you. Thanks for bringing me in. WA2DVD, KC3SIN.
Hey, 73. 73's too. Correct me on the call. It's Sierra Uniform November, correct?
Negative. It's Sierra India November. Sierra India November 10.
Hang on. KC3SIN. All right, I thought it was SUN. Let's make sure we get you logged, and bingo. We go here. John up in Dallas, right?
Roger that. And I actually go by Jack. The formal is, FCC stuff and everything, but I do go by Jack, Bill.
Okay, Jack, J-A-C-K, and it says your number is 30853, correct?
Roger that. Thank you.
All right, 73 to you. Next up is IWM, Bob in New Egypt, over.
Hi, Bill. This is W2IWM. Yes, we're in New Egypt. We're very close to McGuire Air Force Base and Fort Dix. It's in the low 50s, a beautiful heat wave we're having today. And I got you on my Delta loop today. It's really not aimed your way, but you're booming into New Egypt, Bill. Back to you.
Wow, you're 15 to 20 over 9. Also excellent audio. I hear Fort Dix is going to be Amazon or Walmart.
I don't know. I saw a headline about that, and I forgot exactly what it said.
Yeah, I think Amazon is going to build something major up there. And is everything out of Fort Dix, or is there still some military around?
There's a formal gate there. I don't know what you have to do to get through. I mean, Fort Dix went through some gyrations over the years. It was turned into a low-security prison. I don't know if that's still there, if that's been reversed, but they keep changing.
Yeah, I know they had a ton of land up there, and, oh, well, we'll see what happens. You're sounding good today. Anything else?
No, just wanted to say hello. Let you know you got a great signal up here into New Egypt.
73 CUW82DVU, fixed mobile ECARS, over. NJ2US, are you lurking? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixed or mobile? Your call, please, over.
Kilo Delta 3.
KD3X, anybody else? What's up, Barry?
Hey, how's it going, Bill? Thought I heard somebody just as I unkeyed. I was like, oh no, I dealt perfectly with somebody. Not a whole heck of a lot. Just wanted to check in. 59 degrees. Unbelievable. Beautiful day out there. Let me give you my spanking brand new ECARS number. 30875 for life. Over.
No, I've got 30875. Well, I got 30857. Who's on first?
No, you are correct. I am dyslexic, and I wrote down 30857. And I just said it incorrectly, right?
Oh, I've been that way for a couple of years now. I'm reversing numbers in the checkbook, reversing call letters on the computer. I'm typing as I'm dyslexic. Oh well, that's what happens when you get past 30. Over.
Oh, I've had this all my life. As a matter of fact, they thought that I was a special needs student, and then they started doing some testing on me, and they found out that I was dyslexic. Not only do I do it with numbers, but I do it with, and this is, I don't know if this is unique or not, but I do it with letters and words. So sometimes my mind will rearrange words in a sentence and or letters in a word. So as you can imagine, reading was very difficult for me. And I work with numbers all day long, so I've got to triple check myself minimally to make sure I am getting what I think that I am, as you've experienced right here. Go ahead.
You remind me of a bookkeeper I used to know. I don't think he's working as a bookkeeper. Well, at least you got over that challenge, and you know how to correct for it. Could be worse. Over.
Yeah, funny thing was that the school district didn't do anything to help me with it. They just said, okay, you're just bored. You got a high IQ, but you've got this dyslexia that's an issue for learning. So it's not that. So they were willing to give me help if I was, a slow learner, as we would have been called back in those days. But not if they are able to tell me exactly what the problem is. So, public school system, I guess. Go ahead.
Yeah, now, if that happens now in schools, at least our schools down here, they have 18 people helping you and getting you straight. Our granddaughter is a little slow, but she's cool. And man, she is getting so much help in school. It's amazing. Over.
Good for her. I'm glad that has changed. So, but yep, it's definitely a lot of work when you go out on your own, and at first you don't even realize what's going on. It's kind of crazy. So, I feel for anybody who goes through it. All right. Pleasure to have this chat with you. We'll say 7-3 for now, because it's almost time for the next one to come in. 7-3 from KD3X. Take care. And
73 is WA2DVU. One more check-in quickly. Over. Oh, goody. Lunchtime. Down to Steve's for our Friday date. Everyone have a good weekend. Stay well. WA2DVU out.
All right, WA2DVU and 1MJS. Enjoy your lunch there, Bill. And 57 degrees. Get out and enjoy it. Well, at least that's what it is here. Over.
Yeah, up to 58 here. Man, you are 25 over. You're just rolling in here. Over.
Yeah, QSL, the amp's all, as you can tell, I'm not running 100 watts, so enjoy your lunch.
73's WA2DVU out.
All right, this is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra. Name here is Matt. I'll be your net control for the duration of this net and my last shift of this year. So I just want to say Happy New Year and to everybody and in advance, and hopefully everyone had a Merry Christmas. ECARS is a directed net. Let me drop for a sec. Again, ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. You don't need to be a member to check in. Anyone's welcome. If you're QRP or mobile, please say so. and all I ask is check in slowly, phonetically. We're not a rag net, but I'm lucky if I get 8 check-ins in a 30-minute shift. So if things are slow, we can yak it up a bit, as Bill would say. But and Bill, my name's Matt, by the way. Sometimes you call me Mike, but that's okay. Look up N1SAP as my brother. Unfortunately. Did I say that loud? I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, please, guys, when you check in slowly, phonetically, with your full or at least a partial call. So I'll take check-ins from anyone.
WA2DVU.
I got you, Bill.
Delta Sierra Whiskey, November 2, Delta Sierra Whiskey.
All right, Bill, it's all yours.
Yeah, Barb just came in, and she says our weather station, which is accurate, is 65. I've been saying right now it's 58, and I'm getting that on the bottom of my computer screen, and I have no idea where that's coming from. But the weather station, which knows what it's talking about, says it's 65. That's downright ridiculous. WA2DVU out.
All right, Bill. Well, hey, send it this way. I wouldn't mind it. I wish it was 65.
73s.
I'm sick of these temps we had below 0 here, or 12 or whatever. So 73s again, Manja. Enjoy your lunch. Check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Delta Sierra Whiskey. November 2, Delta Sierra Whiskey.
I got you, November 2, Delta Sierra Whiskey. Don, I got you in Florida. Anybody else? All right, Don, how's things, speaking of warm climates, how's things down in Marathon, Florida?
Well, I haven't gotten there yet. So some guys got me as being in Marathon, but right now I'm in Tuckerton, New Jersey, my home QTH, and I had some trouble with this microphone. I had to put a new mic on it. I want to make sure I got it working, but you're hearing me, so I guess that's all I can ask of it.
All right, Don, I just want to make sure I got your QTH right. You were in Florida, right?
Yeah, I will be in Florida on the 4th of January, but right now I'm in my Jersey QTH, which is Tuckerton, Roger.
Okay, QSL in the New Jersey there. Alrighty then. Well, yeah, I was going to say, definitely if you're in Florida, it'd be a lot warmer. Be safe and enjoy the New Year's. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, Mike's working because you're hearing me. Yeah, and right now in Tuckerton here, we're 59 degrees, so that's pretty good for the end of December.
Yeah, QSL, and then we'll drop down into the cold, frigid temperatures again. I ran some errands today, and then the rest will be just pick up some takeout food tomorrow, and I did everything else I was going to do tomorrow today, so I only have one stop to make tomorrow instead of a whole bunch there. So 73s, and have a great New Year. Over.
Yeah, 73s for you, and thank you very much for the check. November 2, Delta Sierra Whiskey, we're clear.
All right, check-ins for ECARS. Yeah, if you're QRP or mobile, like I said, please say so. I've heard a couple on the last couple of shifts there, so I'll take check-ins from anybody, really. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike and Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot, Mike.
Gary, how you doing?
Hey, good afternoon, Matt. You're sounding good down here in Northwest Connecticut. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike is the name. Gary, you had the name right there. And 62 degrees down here, Matt. It's December 30th. It's 62 degrees.
Yeah, QSL is 57 here. I remember when it was 62 degrees there when I was stationed down in Aberdeen Proving Grounds in Maryland back in, 1992. So I'll take it.
You got that right. I'll take it, too. As a matter of fact, as soon as I get done here, I'm going outside. I got a little bit more work to do on my shed out back. I had a branch come down through my roof the other day in a windstorm, and I got to go finish patching it up before the rain gets here on Saturday. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I got a couple of branches I really need to trim off a tree, but I think I'm going to wait until we get some heavy snow and ice on them. It'll pull them down and make cutting them a lot easier, and gravity will take them down. Over.
Roger that. All right, I'm going to get out of here and get busy before it starts getting dark. Just gaining a little bit of daylight every day, but still gets dark too early for me. So we'll say 7-3 and Happy New Year, and have a good afternoon, good weekend.
Likewise, Gary. Happy New Year to you there, and hope you have a good Happy New Year's Eve and a better New Year's there. But I am going to get out and get the generator out of the back of the truck and refuel it and see if I can't figure out why one of the wheels came off. Maybe the cotter pin broke or something, but that might be a project for next year. But I'm going to fuel up the portable generator, and then I leave it in the back of the truck so it doesn't get snowed over and covered with ice. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you got to have the generators ready. You know, we're getting fooled by this weather. The winter is not over by any means.
Yeah, QSL. Plus, I use it for a little extra weight in the back of the truck when we get some snow there. But if, knock on wood, I got new tires, I don't really, a little extra weight helps, but I don't have something built to put the generator in yet. So but I just, when in doubt, I just throw it in the back under the cap there, and if I have to run it, I open the top cap door, and no one's in there, so the exhaust just comes out the back.
Yeah, sounds like it works. Works for you there. So if it works, it works. Okay, I gotta run. So like I said, 7-3. Have a good Happy New Year. Catch you later.
All right, 73s, and it keeps it dry. The cap's aluminum, so it grounds all my antennas too on it. So 73s, and have a great day. N1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS. Oscar Romeo Yankee, partial call. Can I get the rest?
Kilo, India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee.
All right, Oscar Bravo Yankee. Yeah, you kind of faded out there. Can you give me the whole call slowly, phonetically?
Kilo, India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee. 4OR1. Kilo, India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee. QSL?
I got the last. I didn't get the beginning.
Kilo, copy.
Yeah, sorry, I heard a kilo, and that's about it. I can't pull you out.
All right, we'll try India 4, Kilo, India 4.
All right, is that Kilo India 4, Oscar Bravo Yankee?
Radio Yankee.
Okay, Oscar Radio Yankee. Thank you. Steve, how are you?
But I had a 50-foot piece of old coax that I had taken out of the tree, and I put new connectors on it just now, and I was able to salvage about 30-35 feet of that cable. And I just hooked it up to this long wire. I took up a random long wire. I wanted to see if it worked. Over.
Yeah, QSL, you're about an S4, S5 that time, and yeah, I've heard some local stations in Nashua that were just 20 over, but you're down. You're right under the 5.5 over.
QSL, 7-3, thank you, 7-3.
Well, Steve, hey, thanks for checking in there, and I hope you have a good New Year's Eve, and 2023 is a better year, over.
Copy that. Have a happy New Year, a safe and healthy New Year, over.
All right, Steve, 73s, and get out and enjoy the weather if it's as nice in Vermont as it is here in New Hampshire. 73s from N1 MJS. Check-ins for ECARS.
K1 Tango with Hotel.
Who is the station listening?
This is Kilowatt 1, T with Hunt, K1 Tango with the Hotel.
Kilo 1 Echo, I'm jumbling up my words. Kilo 1 Echo Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1 Tibet, Washington, Honolulu.
Okay, I think I got your call right. Kilo 1 Echo Whiskey Hotel. What's your name there?
Name is Tom, Carol the Light. ECARS number 156, and it's K1T with Honey, K1TWH. Over.
Okay, I think you said your name was Tom. Did I get the name wrong or something with your call?
No, you got the name correct. That's correct, and the call is Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with Honey.
Okay, T with Honey. I got you, Tom, there, Middleborough, Massachusetts. How you doing?
Pretty good. Yeah, the band is up and down. At times you're really strong, and at times you're really weak. So I might be doing the same thing there. But happy New Year to you and to anyone on the net that's unfortunate enough to actually be able to hear me. Over.
Yeah, Tom, I know you're talking there, but you're just under a 5.5 there, and your audio's a little bit on the low side. But the band's changing something there. I had some other local stations that were just bombing in here, and then some others that are not. But I just want to say have a happy New Year, New Year's Eve, and be safe and enjoy hopefully everything's better in the new year. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. And we'll say the same for you as well. Have a great day.
All right, Tom, thanks for checking in there. And I'm not sure if you were the relay that helped me out before, but thank you. Or if there is a relay out there and you want to be in the log, identify yourself. I appreciate the help with the previous call. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Juliet Whiskey.
Alpha 3, Juliet, Papa Sierra.
All right, I got you, Chris. There was somebody else in there? There was a Papa something, I don't even know. I got you, Chris, Potterstown, PA. Anybody else?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet, Papa Sierra.
The Victor Alpha 3 only?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet, Papa Sierra.
Juliet, Papa Sierra. Okay, let's go with this group two here. Chris, how are you?
I'm doing well. Whiskey 3, Charlie Juliet Whiskey, actually portable 2, operating portable, sitting out on the water in Avalon, New Jersey. Go ahead.
Okay, you're portable 2 there. Okay. No, wait a minute, I gotta uncheck that. Where are you? Are you out with the Scouts, sir?
Nope, I'm actually on holiday down in Avalon. I'm operating 100 watts with an NFED antenna, sitting here on the deck enjoying a beautiful 55-degree day here in the end of December. Go ahead.
QSL there. Yeah. What are you running for? A rig?
I'm running an FT891 at about 90 watts, and I have a Chameleon, I think it's an ECOM 2 or 3 antenna. I'm running it from the deck on the second floor down to the dock on the water. Go ahead.
QSL, your S5 here. Your audio is pretty good here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I was getting worried there for a little bit. I was trying to do some parks on the air as a hunter, and nobody could hear me, but it makes me happy now that somebody actually could hear me. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, you're one of the stronger signals that are in the S5 range. Most of them were like S3, S4 there, but I can hear you anyways. Be safe, enjoy the outdoors and the nice weather there, and have a good rest of the year, and Happy New Year to you and your family. Over.
Okay, very good. Happy New Year to you as well, and thanks for being there on ECARS. Appreciate it, and we'll say 73, W3, CJW, Portable 2.
All right, 73's Whiskey. Next up, Victor Alpha 3, JPS. Can I have your name, please?
Yes, good afternoon. Name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November in Ontario, Canada, and I'm ECARS number 30759. Back to you.
30759, Ontario, Canada. I put your call in first time in my log. John, how you doing?
Oh, doing pretty good today. We have a nice mild day today up here in Ontario. We've had a snowstorm go through last weekend and kind of snowed us all in. Roads were shut down, highways were shut down, and everything was a mess. And now it's above zero and everything's melting, so it's sloppy, but it's not cold and it's not snow. So that to me, that is better. Back to you.
All right, John. Yeah, we'll get out and enjoy the nice weather there. We got sun coming in and out here, and I just got to go out real quick after my shift and fuel up the generator and leave it back in the truck there. So I don't have too much else to do here. Over.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's good. He's ahead of your chores, that's for sure. I just wanted to listen in. What am I trying to say? And I didn't catch your call. Back to you.
Oh, sorry about that, John. My call is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132, over.
Very good, very good. Very strong signal into Ontario here. You're giving me a solid 10 over 9. Good clean audio. A little fuzzy on the band, but we just have to deal with that, don't we?
Yeah, QSL, I have someone that's either got the Vox going or they're not tuning up. So I have like someone that has a Vox that's going off occasionally there, or just, I don't know, they're just tapping it with the pen or what. But anyways, John, anything else for Net?
Yeah, I'm just going to say, I don't know how. I'm going to have to look around the room here. The radio room's in the basement under the living room, and it seems that every time I go to hit the PCT, the 169 can go up there. I'm going to have to look around here for a camera or something. I don't know whether she thinks she's being funny or not, but nothing else other than that. Enjoy your day.
QSL. All right, there's 73s, and enjoy the weather and get out while you can. And it's very weird and warm weather. I'll take it while it lasts. And 73s, and we'll talk to you again next year sometime. All right, that was, what was this called? VA3JPS there, and John in Ontario, Canada. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Alpha Echo.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Alpha Echo, and who's the other one?
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. All right, the partial call, Alpha Echo. Can I get your whole call?
Sure, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Echo, and the handle is Harvey, over.
Oh, QSL there, Harvey. Where are you located?
Yeah, we're located down on Long Island, running 100 watts with an FTDX10. And we used to go up to Nashua quite a bit when it was Sanders and after it became Sanders for business. So we know the area a little bit, over.
QSL, Harvey. Yeah, I lived here since 2015, and I used to visit here when I lived in Massachusetts. but I moved to New Hampshire officially in 2004, and I've been at this location since 2015. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, well, a lot of people moved out of Massachusetts. Unfortunately, Long Island isn't much better than Massachusetts is, but we've been here, and I guess we're going to stay. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I guess I moved to New Hampshire in 2004. My mom sold the house around that time, and she moved to New Hampshire, I think, and so did I. I was with them briefly, and then I moved on my own and went from Derry to Manchester to Nashua, and I like it here. I got 3 towers up and nice good-sized backyard, off-street parking. I'm not moving over.
Yeah, well, that's the one problem with Long Island. Unless you got big bucks, you don't get big property. I have a 60 by 100, and I squeeze in whatever antennas I can. Over.
Yeah, QSL, that's pretty much what I did here. I did the best I could with it in a small, well, it's not really that small of a lot there, but 3 towers is a limit. I had a 4th one that was going to go up, but that's when they said no.
Well, I can understand that. Neighbors don't always appreciate the antennas like we do.
Oh, it wasn't the neighbors. It was the new property manager, all right. If I had half of it put up, it would have been the tallest tower. I have a 30-footer, a 50, and a 70-footer or something like that. It would have been an 80-footer up against the house, but I should have got half her up. But anyways, have yourself a good New Year's there and better 2023. Over.
Roger, the same to you and everybody else on the net. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, 73's Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, Matt. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave in northeastern Pennsylvania, a little town called Moscow. ECARS number 3620. You're about 5'9" at the moment. A little QSB on the DX10 here. The other gentleman on the DX10 sounds great as well. We're on the infed half wave in the backyard. I know in the smaller lots, a lot of people, obviously, they put vertical antennas. You can't go horizontal. Go vertical if space is an issue, obviously. Nice weather we're having here today. It's kind of sunny, 55 degrees. Couldn't really tell it was December heading for January, so it's kind of crazy weather we're having. AC3 HD, over.
Yeah, QSL. Can you give me your name and QGH again?
Okay, name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, ECARS 3620. Call signs AC3HD. Over.
Yeah, Hotel Tango, right?
Roger, roger.
Okay, yeah, I can always look you up there. I got Dave, and yeah, it's first time check-in, so you didn't come up on the ECARS logger. Over.
Okay, not a problem. Yeah, I believe it's the first time we have spoken on the nets. But anyway, like I said, you're sounding good. What kind of radio equipment you're running there, over?
I'm running an FT991 Alpha through a HE1000 Pro Auto Tuner. I have a Gentron Clipper Tennell amplifier, League of Women amp, and a Cobra Senior off my 50-foot tower. Over.
Okay, well, the 991 sounding fine for you. All the best, 73. I'll let you go. Probably others want to check in. Have a very happy and healthy New Year. 2023 you'll be here in another so many hours. So all the best to you and the ECARS net here. AC3HT, back to net.
AC3HT 73 there, and yeah, I gotta just type your call sign and look you up here on the logger on the ECARS website, because this is our first CISO there. Anyways, thanks for checking in, and we'll see what I get here. Yeah, AC3HT is not coming up on anything. That's very weird. I'll just try your ECARS number there. You said 3620, right?
Yes, sir, that is correct. ECARS number 3620. Call signs Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Okay, I got you, Dave, there, Moscow, Pennsylvania. All right, Dave, enjoy the weather there. Thanks for checking in, and we'll talk to you in the new year sometime. Over.
Yeah, sounds great, Matt. Once again, thanks for picking me up, and it's been my pleasure. AC3HT, back to net.
All right, day 73s. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar. Looking for check-ins.
KB1 LSK.
KB1 LSK. Morris, how are you?
How you doing, Bob?
Bob. It's Matt.
Okay. Quick. Name is Mo, M-O-E. I live up here in northern Maine, right up on the Canadian border. Kind of bearing out in the middle of nowhere. Go ahead.
QSL there, Mo. And the name here is Matt, Mike Alfred Tango Tango. Oh, I've been called Mike, but that's the first time anyone's ever called me Bob, over.
Hey, man, just don't call you late for dinner.
Yeah, that's true there. Anyways, Mo, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Let's flip a diaper and kind of people want to see how it works. And I'm on a Kenwood TS99 that I just got. And I'm pushing out about 600 watts somewhere in that area. And there's some other toys here, but I'm not going to get into it right now. How about yourself? How you doing?
I'm doing good. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 there on the peaks there at times. I'm doing roughly about the same amount of about 600 watts here. I'm doing good. Sun just went in, and yeah, this is my last shift of this year, and then pick things up again in the new year. Over.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I just retired about 3 years ago, and I do a lot of property work on the property. I got some pictures on QRZ of my property, but other than that, me and Mrs. just enjoying our retirement. Moved up here from Boston about 18 years ago. Came up here and fell in love with it and stayed. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, you know, I was up in Maine once when I lived in Derry, New Hampshire. I was working for Hannaford's, and where was it there? I went up to Maine. I can't remember what town in Maine it was, for an interview at a job at Hannaford's, and to look at an apartment, and the apartment fell through before I even went for the interview, and then the job fell through. So I would have, I was looking forward to it. I would have been living on a farm if I had gotten the apartment and the job. Over.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Things are meant to be. Where's your QTH now?
I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, and I'm trying to remember what part of Maine it was. I can't even remember there. It wasn't too far of a ride, but anyways, it wasn't meant to be. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You want to fight something, it's going to be too much trouble because it never turns out right. Yeah, I can see Canada right out the end of our driveway. We live right on US 1, and right across from us on US 1 is a street called Center Street. And down the end, you get the Penobscot River, and then you got Canada. It's a small village here. We have a population maybe of 200 here. It's not that much at all. Really rural area, very quiet. Just the way I like it. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the town there, but it was pretty nice up there. I took me and my dog, my Roddy, took a ride up there. Went to Dairy Queen, got some ice cream, and put my tail between my legs and drove back to New Hampshire with no job. So, anyways, I moved on into a different field. So, 73s, and have yourself a good New Year. Over.
Okay, buddy. You too. Really nice talking to you. Thanks for getting back to me. KB1 LSK 73s.
All right, 73s. I'm going to take one more check-in. I'm going to wrap things up here, unless I can get two in there in 2 minutes. But check-ins for ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Whiskey 2, India.
All right, just the mobile station.
Whiskey 2, India Tango. Tango Charlie, Mobile.
Okay, the mobile station, one more time, please.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. Where are you located? Over.
Located on Route 17 in the town of Monticello currently.
Okay, where are you again?
Monticello, New York. Monticello, New York.
QSL on the New York there. Yeah, no, you're psych. I'll give you a report on the next go around there, but I got to make this quick. Are you traveling for the New Year? Over. QSL on your way home there, Tom. Drive safe there. You're heading back to New York?
Yep, on my way back down to Long Island.
QSL on the Long Island. I've been there, but it was only it was a Long Island iced tea. Tom, 73s. I gotta go, guys. I gotta pull the plug. Thanks for all the check-ins and 73s from N1MJS. Happy New Year to all, and I'll talk to you next year. Peace.
73. Is the frequency available now?
There is another net that usually takes place on a different frequency, so if you can keep this one clear, over.
Fine business. Have a good day.
Yeah, no, we have an agreement with another net that operates a little bit down the band, so we don't QRM each other, and so far it's holding up, over.
Fine business. Been there, done that. Have a good day, and Happy New Year.
N1MJS closing the ECARS net. 73s, Happy New Year to all.
There it is.